Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate everybody for checking with me. You already know what it is, man. We back with another one of them things, man. We about to discuss something right now that's very important. And it was a hell of a game tonight. It was a roller coaster. We're gonna be discussing Lamelo. We're gonna be discussing Luka. I truly believe this is the future of basketball, the future of NBA. These 2 point guards, man, are very elite. To say the least, and we're gonna rattle off some of the numbers tonight. Lord have mercy, was it crazy? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out Zay. Shout out Trey. We got a star-studded panel. We got a star-studded chat. We got Zen right now, live, from the Motor Center. This dude Zen is out here. So yeah, I see you, Zen. Zen is the building is very loud. He's live from the Motor Center. What's good, Zan?
What's cracking, y'all? Y'all can see I'm up here, nosebleeds at the Motor. I just finished watching UCLA and St. Mary's. And now Gonzaga and Memphis State are out there playing. It's very loud. It's very much a Gonzaga crowd here tonight. And I'll tell you what, the difference between these two games already is night and day. St. Mary's and UCLA look like the WNBA. This game started, and these boys look like NBA players right off the bat.
Right. Let the people see a look at the floor real quick.
Yeah, let me turn the camera around.
Yeah. Okay, I'll get a quick look at the floor. They say the nosebleeds, but I mean, as long as you're in the building, you're in the building.
This was a last minute decision for me. I didn't even know the tournament was in town until like Monday. And just was like, fuck it, I got to get out the house. Let me go see what's good. But, it's packed, man. The Motor pretty much sold out. You can see behind me, 20,000 people in attendance.
They're beautiful buildings.
And it's definitely, like I said, this is Gonzaga's crowd. Everything they do, we cheering. It's the Pacific Northwest. So that's what's going on up here, man. It's 13-13 right now. It's good to see Penny Hardaway down on the sidelines, the legend Penny Hardaway. Yup. So that's this is bucket list for me, man. I've never been to a tournament game, and this is just checking off the bucket list.
Yeah, congratulations, man. Shout out Zen for knocking off shit on his bucket list. I'll just put you on mute. I just talk whenever you want to talk. Put yourself on mute. Just speak when you want to speak.
Okay.
So basically, shout out Josh Jackson. He said Melo ain't a defender. Right now, to be honest with you, Melo tonight had a great stat line today. They did get the W. They really blew the doors off the hinges on that third quarter. And also, I want to apologize because I wanted to do this game, but I ain't going to lie. I fell asleep. I woke up at halftime. I'm going to keep it 100. I didn't get a chance to really dive into this game the way I wanted to, but I did catch the second half. I'm going to keep it 100. I fell asleep. You know how I go. I woke up, to a hell of a game. Shout out to Miles Bridges. He did his thing tonight. LaMelo Ball. We're going to get into Luka because his stats was ridiculous. Melo tonight has 17 points, 4 rebounds, and 7 assists. Give him credit. And 6 to 12. What's up, Zan?
Did you see the no-look dime?
Oh, yeah. You're talking about from Melo?
From Melo.
Oh, yeah, I seen that. Yeah.
Oh, man, that was beautiful.
Yeah, who was it to, PJ?
I don't think it was BJ. I can't remember. I think it might have been Bridges, but I don't think it was
Yeah, we gotta look
BJ.
at that. Go into, but that was a hell of a play. I seen that. Also, like I said, if you watch that game, the third quarter, the game was won pretty much at the end of the third quarter. They went on a 20 to something run, and they ended up 22 or something in that by the end of the third quarter, and the game was pretty much done. It was in cruise control pretty much after that. Give major credit to the Charlotte Hornets because they secured their win, man, because they really needed it, and they're securing their playing berth. That's very important, especially where we could say a few weeks ago we didn't know what the hell was about to go on with the Charlotte Hornets, but they're solidified in their position. Now it's all up to, I believe, is a done deal that they're going to be in the play. And now it's all about, well, what are they going to do when they get there? Who are they going to face? What's going to be the matchup? Are they more than likely they're going to be starting the shit on the road? So Charlotte is going to have to wake the hell up and do their thing. It's still not over, but they've shown that they're going to be something out here. Give credit to Charlotte and everybody out there, even the coaching staff. Borrego too. Yeah, I said it. Now, Luka Doncic, like I said, Lamelo and Luka is the future of basketball, point blank, period. Clearly, no debating. I don't want to hear it. Luka tonight was electrifying. He's going to get his numbers. He had 37 points. He was 13 and 20. The efficiency was ridiculous. 4 rebounds, 3 assists. But they lost. And that's something that, and they lost pretty bad. When you see a guy putting up 37, usually they walk away with the W. Now I don't know if that's a culmination of what the hell Dallas is putting around him, and also is he maximizing all the pieces around him as well. Because you look at Lamelo, there's no top flight second all-star over there. I know they're in the East, but it seems to be like Lamelo is getting more juice out of his roster than I would say Luka is getting out of his. Luka's just getting his numbers and doing his thing. You look at the stat line, Luka numbers is retarded. LaMelo Ball prioritized W's, in my personal opinion. I think a little bit more than Luka. But like I said, I think the Luka Doncic LaMelo conversation, that's going to always be something discussed. I believe these two guys are going to be linked for years to come. It wouldn't be surprising to see these two teams, 5 years down the line in the NBA Finals, maybe sooner. But I'm just saying, when all the guys that we see and know and love now are out, the Currys, the LeBrons, and everybody, the Dames, all of them, when the decks are clear, I'm expecting these guys to reign supreme, and LaMelo and Luka Doncic. They've already proven it. Two guys, dare I say the least, coming from similar backgrounds in terms of playing overseas, not coming in the NBA, not the traditional way of some of these other younger stars, how they coming about. They went a different route, being pretty much turning pro in high school, often criticized on the LaMelo department. Luka Doncic, on the other hand, is praised for it. So they both came into the NBA with a little bit of a head start compared to their counterparts. So that's why you see these guys able to hit the ground rolling and affect change within their organization very, very quickly. If you look at DeAndre Ayton, it seems they won, they went to the finals, give them credit, but they didn't go to the finals because of DeAndre Ayton. They went to the finals because he has Devin Booker and they had Chris Paul. That's why they went to the finals. You understand? It wasn't because of DeAndre Ayton. You understand? You look at some of the other players. You look at LaMelo Ball, some of these other teams that they got, other shit, the people that was in his draft class. What's the number 1 pick? My man Ant-Man. This guy right here. They're winning in Minnesota. They're having a better season, as of late, than they've had over the last couple of years. But it's not because of him, It's really because you got a fucking superstar in Karl Anthony Towns. You got D'Angelo Russell, and then, like I said, you got all of these other guys sprinkled in, and Ant-Man is included in that. You got LaMelo Ball, just really, like I said, seriously affecting change at a quickly alarming rate. The guy went to the play-in as a rookie, and the man was hurt. That's what I'm saying. They were hurt, and they still managed to get to the goddamn play. And I think that's something that needs to be, I think homage needs to be paid, on that department. Is the sky's the limit. I think obviously they're headed back to the playing again for the second year, but let's see if this is the year where they convert and actually get to the fucking playoffs, because I think that's going to be crucial. Can they get to the playoff? Can they secure it? Because the playing is cool, but if you continue to get knocked out year in and year out, I mean, you understand where I'm going with this? At some point, we got to get to the playoffs. I think every year progression needs to be made. Luka Doncic, if you look at his progression the last 2 seasons when he made the postseason, it pretty much was the same seed, the exact same year, facing the exact same team, So I'm not going to say it was no development, but they finished in the same position. If you look at what's going on with Melo, they was in the play-in the season ago. They're back. It seems to be that back in the play-in again. I'm just hoping that this is the year where the conversion happens, where Lamelo takes that next step and gets to the playoffs, because I'm here to tell you, once you get to the playoffs, the game just opens up differently for you. Even next season, the seasons beyond, I'm expecting to see a whole entire different Lamelo Ball if they were to secure this playoff berth. I'm expecting to see just a much better team. Look at the Charlotte Hornets. They're really overachieving this season. Miles Bridges is balling. He did his thing tonight. He continues to develop, and before you know it, man, the Charlotte Hornets are going to be a force to be reckoned with in the Eastern Conference. I think this team could also be a free agent destination, believe it or not. I know a lot of people might not believe that, but I think that Lamelo and the Charlotte Hornets can become a free agent destination in Charlotte. Shout out Inverse Bolts. He says Lamelo has been struggling while driving to the basket. That's a decent point. I think, like I said, he's going to be able to convert on some of these things that we're talking about right now. Like I said, none of these guys are finished products, believe it or not. I know everybody thinks that they just head and shoulders better than every single body, but they still got developing to do. They got levels to get to. Nowhere near are these two guys maxed out. Well, especially Melo, and I'm not just saying that because it's LaMelo Ball. Like I said, I clearly believe this guy's got a lot of more development to do. I think that Luka is more of a finished product, than LaMelo Ball is. Not to say Luka's not going to get better over time, because Luka Doncic is the truth, man. I'm going to be honest with you. Luka was the kind of player who I didn't really believe in the beginning. People know that who's been following this channel for a long time. Luka Doncic was a guy who I didn't really like in the beginning, because I didn't like all of the comparisons. I got thrown off with all of that. But this guy has proven me wrong, and I've paid the utmost homage, and Luka Doncic is the truth. You understand? He just got to probably get a better second star, but he'll be okay. John Morant looking like he up next. John Morant is definitely up next. There ain't no looking. John Morant is up next. All these guys are going to be the future of basketball. To be honest with you, it's all about what these organizations are willing to put around them. You understand? Because John Morant, at some point, he's going to need some horses out there in Memphis. Whether they're going to trade or they're going to be who's more of a free agent destination. I think LaMelo and Charlotte. You believe it or not, Charlotte is not a bad city. I would much rather be in Charlotte than Memphis, and that's no disrespect to Memphis. I know Dallas is the shit, you understand, but that's more on the football side. Dallas ain't popping like that on the NBA scene. They never been a free agent location, you understand, where people flock to. So I'm just saying, I think Melo and Charlotte, with all of the pieces that they got over there and potentially able to acquire in the future, I think they're going to be a destiny. People are going to want to play with LaMelo Ball. Period. They are, and people want to play with Luka too, but maybe not out in Dallas. Seriously. Shout out Basil too, because Basil rocks with Luka Doncic. Luka Doncic is all world, man, putting up monster numbers. Ever since this guy stepped foot in the league, this dude done put up monster numbers. Seriously, we got to pay homage to Luka Doncic. And this was a hell of a game tonight, 108-129. Defeat. What's good, Zan?
Flight, I was going to ask you what you thought about PJ, man. I feel like PJ's making huge strides this year. I love what I'm seeing out of him. Shooting the three, getting to the basket. Seems
Yeah.
like he's going to be a real productive player in the future moving forward.
Listen, I like PJ Washington. I know, like I said, a lot of people like to shit on PJ, but I think he's developing too. These guys just got to develop. You know, a lot of everybody don't hit the NBA scene, rolling shit. The Hornets was on fire tonight. The Hornets been on fire. They trying to snatch that playing spot for grabs, man, to do what they got to do. But PJ is doing that thing. His thing is similar to an RJ Barrett, even though I have to believe RJ is a bit on a different level than PJ. But guys that maybe not just take off right away. I think PJ might need another season or two, to really get his full maximum potential. PJ Washington gonna be a player in the NBA. He's gonna be a player in this league, man. He's a good player. I'm not saying that he gonna be a all-star, a superstar, no shit like that. But he could be a good piece on the team. Seriously, whether he coming off the bench or potentially a starter. That Charlotte is doing their thing with him. And Melo, we're playing with Melo. He gonna be somebody. What's up, Zan?
He's a good stretch forward because he can play the 4 position down low and he can take you out. And tonight I was just thinking, who's the best stretch forwards in the NBA? And there's really not that many anymore.
Yeah, you're right about that, man. It's not a whole lot of stretch forwards, well, I mean, it's tough to say that because you got so many players playing out of position right now. It's almost getting positionless, So I mean, it's tough to say that. But I mean, he could be a good stretch forward in this NBA. I'm not going to say elite, but definitely good. Shout out Trey. He says, Flight, no one has ever said I'd rather be in Charlotte over Memphis. This is no one has. I know that nobody. I'm just saying me. That was me personally. I didn't say that's what people are saying or anything like that. Or to be honest with you, none of these locations have been free agent destinations. It's not like you in New York or Miami or LA or some shit like that. It's not like that. So I'm just thinking about which location I would rather be in the most. Like I said, Dallas is the shit, but like it's more on the football scene. That's what I was trying to say. And that Memphis, I mean, both cities have never got free agents. None of them. So LaMelo Ball. What's up, Zen? Zen is out in Portland, so he'll know about these locations. Portland is not a free agent destination.
I've been everywhere. I was just gonna say Houston is considered the 4th coast. So between LA, New York, Miami, Houston is going to be that last destination city out of those. And maybe, Atlanta should be, but that franchise
Atlanta
is so
should
awful.
be. Chicago should be. I mean, Chicago is another major market. I think those are the 3 major markets in basketball: New York, LA, and Chicago.
Chicago's too cold. That's the only thing about Chicago when it comes to.
But what the hell? New York is just as cold.
Families. That's true.
But New York is a good place in the big city.
It's still New York, right? So I mean, I'm not to say Chicago.
Nobody.
Not to discount Chicago tremendously, but I think if you're gonna pick a destination city, Houston is on that list. Not as high as LA, but right below LA, right below Miami, right below New York. Between Memphis and Charlotte, I could flip a coin. It wouldn't matter much to me.
Yeah, I agree with you, bro. Back who before you continue with the game, who you think is going to be the future of basketball, Luka Doncic or Lamelo Ball?
I think it's more Lamelo because, like you, I feel like Luka's a finished product or near a finished product. And even though he's lost weight, I still don't see that physical dedication out of Luka that I'm looking to see. LaMelo is going to grow into an NBA body. Luka is already in an NBA body, and it's not a good one. He needs to hit the weights. He needs to get his upper body strength even better so he can dominate. But it's a lot of finesse in Luka's game as opposed to physical domination. I want to see more of that out of him. But LaMelo, sky's the limit. He's 20 years old and already has this talent. So how in the world can you say what it's going to be 4 years from now? I mean, Once he starts becoming a knockdown shooter on the regular, man, it's over. It's
Yeah,
over.
I agree with you. Like I said, Melo has definitely improved his shooting. Like me personally, I thought Lamelo was becoming a better shooter within the season. It was almost I've never seen nothing like that before. Like he was getting better in season. It was like I was like, oh damn. This guy's got a lot of different layers to his game. I think Luka does too. You know, but I think that if Lamelo had a guy like Chris Snacks Porzingis, like seriously, like I honestly
Right.
think Lamelo would have got more like better play out of Porzingis than Luka got out of him. What do you think about that? Because I don't think Luka fully maximized Porzingis' stay in Dallas. What you think about that experiment?
I don't know. I think Porzingis is lacking. You can see the difference between now with him and Spencer Dinwiddie. Um, but I look at Luka. I think he's got he's got a defined game, and it's, like I said, it's mostly finesse. And he reminds me so much of James Harden. Like it's all perimeter finesse. He'll get to
Yes,
the
that's what
rim,
I'm saying. That's another thing about
but
Luka Doncic. Everybody tried to compare him to. Oh my God! I want to tell you that this guy Porzingis did dunk over LeBron James.
that's what's up. I
I
didn't
just
see
want to let you
that.
know he just dunked on LeBron. That's crazy.
I'm
But
gonna look for
you
that
read about
tonight.
that. I think that Luka Doncic is definitely more James Harden than a player like a fucking what's these guys' names? Just some of these big stars. You understand? Hell no, I don't see that.
Hey, it's loud as hell in here, man. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the mute button.
What'd you say?
It's so loud in here, I can't hear anything. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the mute button.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I was about to say what the fuck. Yeah, shout out. Hold on, my bad. I didn't even say no fucking that. Shout out Basil. Shout out Thunder. Salute to everybody that's in the chat. Right now we're discussing the future of basketball. We're discussing Luka Doncic and LaMelo Ball. They had an electrifying game tonight that ended up with the Dallas taking a fucking loss. It was nasty. The doors got blown off the hinges in the third quarter. The goddamn Charlotte Hornets won on a 20. I think a 26. I forgot what the hell it was, but it was some crazy run, a 20+ run, to finish their ass off, So, it's crazy. It was definitely something to talk about. Luka had a monster game tonight that ended in a defeat. He had 37 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists. Melo tonight, he put up 17 points, 4 rebounds, and 7 assists, 6 of 12. Luka went up 13 to 12. So both scored the ball very efficiently, to say the least. They were efficient tonight, give them major credit and major props. They did their thing tonight. Expect these performances for years to come. We were just discussing, me, Zen, and the whole entire chat, about what's really going to determine who's going to be the future, like the standalone guy. It's going to all depend on which organization is more willing, and that goes for a lot of these people, not just Melo, Luka. I know guys mentioned John Morant. Players, a lot of guys. Some of these top young guys. It's all about the pieces they're going to put around these people. That's what's going to keep them around for a while. That's going to be the longevity. Because look at a guy like Trae Young, for instance. Last season, Eastern Conference Finals. This year is looking like the play-in. You understand? Or shit, you might not even make it. And that's a major drop off. For a team. And what did they do? They made some mistakes. They gave that dude all that money, and they trying their hardest right now to get rid of that goddamn contract they gave to John Collins. So when you make mistakes like that, this the shit that happens. And now Trae Young is in a fucking wasted situation. You understand that they're 10th in the East. They didn't progress from a season ago. They actually regressed. So it's wild. What's going on right now. The Atlanta Hawks are 35-35. The Hornets are 36-35. So they went to the 9th seed. So that's good. it's looking like at any fucking cost. You understand, the Charlotte Hornets will be in the play-in, because they got they up like goddamn 5 games on the New York Knicks. So there's only a couple more games to go, and the Knicks ain't no team that's going, no world beaters that's gonna get the job done, or it's like, come on, they're no real threat, and they got too much of a jump on them. If it wasn't this big of a jump, then I'd be more willing to say something else. But I mean, it's not. Shout out Basil Carpenter Jr. He said Hornets and Hawks up by 5 games on 11 seed. They're going to be a lock for the play-in. Yeah, that's a fact. That's just what I was just saying. They're going to be a definite lock. Shout out Thunder too. He says only 11 games left. Can the Bulls go on a win streak? They better. It's not about if or can they, or they got to do something, man. The Bulls are reeling, right now. And we don't know what's going to happen, but something good is going to happen for the Chicago Bulls. Everybody just be patient. Just everybody chill. I don't know what's going to happen in the playoffs, man. This shit going to be crazy. But definitely salute to everybody, man. We rocketing here, man. We cooking up, man. We discussing the future of basketball. Lamelo Ball and Luka Doncic, 2 guys, with similar paths, coming in. Guys came from overseas, played professional at a young age. Like I stated, look what's going on. Hey, let's get to these shoe deals, too, from these guys. You got guys like Lamelo Ball with Puma. You got a guy in Luka Doncic with Nike. This furthers the discussion in terms of truly being the future of basketball. Guys who hitting the scene hard, you understand, and Lamelo with his MB1 signature shoe this season that he just debuted, really took off, in the sneaker market. It drew a huge buzz. It got everybody talking, and everybody's trying to get their hands on a pair of these signature MB1s by Puma. That goes to show you the star power and that we're discussing right now. This is Lamelo Ball, ladies and gentlemen. It's not just on the court when I'm discussing the future of basketball. I'm discussing off the court as well. This is an international superstar, ladies and gentlemen. We just got to be 100. We just got to keep it 100. We're going to keep it 100 today, man. Shout out Sky in the building. He talking about Dallas getting ready for playoffs. Oh, man. Shout out Isaiah. He said, laughing my ass off like the Bulls will self-destruct. It's that simple. Oh, damn, you got to have some hope. I'm trying to provide a little hope. Damn. But like I was discussing before, these signature MB1s definitely added more and more to LaMelo Ball's legend. These shoes are going to go down in history, along with the various other shoes that he will come out with, because this eventually is going to be an MB. I don't know how the hell they're going to do it, because it's the MB1. I'm pretty sure he want to go to number 1. I don't know what they're going to do, the MB2s. I don't know. It's going to be funny how they roll this thing out, but I'm very excited for the future of LaMelo Ball and Puma and everything that they got going on. We already heard the news that Luka Doncic will get his signature shoe. We all knew he was signed to the Jordan brand, for a long time. He's been with Jordan for a second. This ain't no something that just happened. This guy Luka Doncic is poised to make a major dent in the sneaker sales too. We got to be 100 at that. This is another international superstar, ladies and gentlemen. The people in the U.S. love him. Believe it or not, the kids love Luka Doncic. I'm telling you, I'm just going to keep it 100. The kids love Luka. I'm telling you, they do. And also overseas, Luka got the shit on lock. You understand? I'm just keeping it 100. Luka just got the whole overseas, rocking with him. This guy's poised to kill when it's time to release his signature sneaker. These Luka ones from Jordan are gonna fly off the store shelves as well. Similar to what you're seeing from a LaMelo Ball situation with Puma. But the thing with LaMelo was so intriguing to me was LaMelo selling a whole lot of sneakers with not a whole lot of promotion. Like to believe it or not, Melo's promotion is not. You would think that his shit is plastered everywhere. and it's really not. His sneaker commercials are not running on every single NBA show and network on every single night, and it's not like that. It's not. I think it's more. I don't know how Puma is doing the advertising. Everything is so much online right now, but I think LaMelo Ball, his star power, his status, and just like I said, his overall charisma and, like I said, celebrity is selling these sneakers. You understand? I don't think that Puma had to go so crazy with the advertising, and, just seriously, so now, let's see what happens with Luka Doncic. With a Jordan brand sneaker, I'm expecting the full nine, the whole nine, to come out for Luka Doncic in terms of the advertising, the marketing, and the overall machine that's going to get put behind Luka Doncic when it's time for his sneaker to come out, and let's see what happens. If it's similar to what we've seen from from LaMelo Ball, then we could talk, and then we would still have to go and discuss how he did this with major advertisement compared to Melo, where it's more self-advertising, to say the least. I think LaMelo just wearing a sneaker, and being seen with it, that shit sells itself, especially when you got guys like this, it's wild. Shout out Basil. He said that the Lakers, he said 1979, he started watching basketball. Damn. Salute, Jamari Bonds. Salute to you, bro. Salute to everybody in the chat right now. We're discussing LaMelo and discussing Luka. Let me know who you think is going to be better in the future. A few years down the line, 3, 4, 5, something like that. Y'all let me know who you think is going to be the best player. I think that's going to be a great question. My personal opinion, I think it's going to be LaMelo Ball. I think he's a lot more athletic, and I think he's got more upside, than Luka Doncic. I'm not discrediting Luka. I think Luka's a beast, a machine, an animal. I thought he's more of a one-man show than I think. And believe it, like I said, Luka's game is very tricky, because when you see his stats and his numbers, you're going to say, what the hell are you talking about? Do you see all this, and this? I'm just telling you, man. You just got to watch Luka a little bit more extensively just to see what's going on.
Right.
What's up, Zan?
Right. Do you think that Luka is in danger of becoming like LeBron, becoming a system to himself? Or do you think he has the ability to play in a system?
Say that one more time.
Do you think that Luka has the ability to do you think he has the ability to play in a system? Or do you think that he's in danger of kind of becoming like LeBron and being a system to himself?
That's crazy that you said that. I think it's more on the line of him doing the system by himself. That's crazy that you said that. But I think they run a little bit of plays. But for the most part, Luka Doncic, especially with Jason Kidd, Luka is just doing his own thing now. The chains are unleashed. I think it's more policing with the other players, but when Luka's on the floor, ain't nobody gonna get jumped in the middle of this shit.
Okay. I worry about him. I worry about him because he's going to need another player, and it's going to need to be a real strong number 2. He's going to need a real strong number 2 down there, and I worry that if he's too ball dominant, he's going to scare a strong number 2 away. But, he just needs a Chris Middleton, I think. Maybe a Chris Middleton type in the paint. Somebody that's willing to do the work and dirty work in the paint for him. But I think that's all he's missing, honestly.
Who's missing?
Team-wise, the Mavericks, as far as their team success, they got Dinwiddie now to play off of him, and that's good. But they just need a big guy down there to balance things out. And I think you'll see Luka's game open up even more.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's definitely gonna open up more. Like I said, Luka Doncic did his thing, man. It's not to discredit Luka. He says Luka's gonna continue to develop. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna sit up here and shit. I'm not here. This is not a situation to shit on Luka Doncic. That's not what this is about. I think Luka Doncic is a great player. It's just I think that he's probably a little bit more maxed out than the LaMelo Ball. I know
right,
that, like I
from
said,
playing pro
everybody's gonna
ball.
have their picks.
Yeah.
What's
He
up?
played pro ball for so long. He played pro balls for so long before he got into the league. And you playing against grown men, you're only going to play up so high. To a certain point, you're only going to play up so high. LaMelo played against his brothers as they were aging into the league. So it's not like he was playing with professionals the whole time. He was playing up, but he wasn't playing with pros. So it's a difference
Yeah,
in their progression. Where I
but
think Luka's probably maxed out unless he hits the gym.
yeah, he was a professional a lot sooner than everyone else. But LaMelo did have a jump
At
start
15,
on being a pro.
yeah, he had a
LaMelo
jump
went
start, but
pro
Luka was
pretty
playing
much in
pro
high
ball at
school.
15,
In high school,
right? So,
what'd you say?
so Luka went pro at 15. So I guess
That's what I'm
they,
saying. Yes,
like you
and I
said,
didn't
they
know the
have
age
similar
Luka went
backgrounds.
pro.
Yeah, yeah.
And he won a
And
couple of
Lamelo,
championships out there, didn't he?
I'm not sure, but when did Lamelo? How old was Lamelo when he went pro?
I don't have the exact age right in front of me. I ain't gonna lie, so I don't want to say the wrong thing. But I know he went
I
professional in
want
high
to say he
school.
was. I want to
I
say he was
believe it
probably
was his junior
17 when he
year, if
was
I'm not
in
mistaken.
Europe. He was about 16 or 17 when he was in. Did he go to Australia first, and then
No, no,
Lithuania?
no. That was
They went to.
I believe that was Lithuania because he went
Okay,
pro with LiAngelo Ball.
he went pro the same time LiAngelo did.
Yeah, basically, they all pretty much went together. That first go around.
Okay, okay.
So but I don't have the exact ages. I have to check that out for you. Um, yeah, I'm check that
Yeah.
out for you.
Either way. Thank you. I still
There you
think
go. Grizz was
you know,
good.
What's going on, brother, man?
Luka playing that early, he probably ain't gonna get a whole lot better because he played
Right.
so early.
Yeah. Well, Grizz, right now we discussing the future of basketball. We discussing LaMelo Ball and we discussing Luka Doncic. What's your thoughts on those two players?
Lamelo Ball, shit, Lamelo
And
Ball,
Luka Doncic too.
and Luka Doncic. Let's start off with Luka. Luka, he's a great player. He's decent. He's doing his thing. Um, I feel like every team got their own star. Like the Knicks got their star, you know. But
Right.
and not to hold him or nothing. Saying he's not a good player. He's a great player. He does his thing out there. But if that nigga don't get nothing, if he don't get out there in playoffs or into the finals this year, he's a bust. But he's an excellent player. He got some good spot up shots and shit like that, dunking threes. He's a great player. Melo Ball, that nigga's the future of the NBA. That nigga's the next LeBron.
Come
He's
on,
gonna
man.
be the
You
face of the
said the next
NBA.
LeBron? You talking
He's
about in
he's,
terms of like
he gonna
the
be the
game?
face of the NBA. He like the next Steph
Yeah.
Curry. He the Steph
Who do you
Right.
Curry
think,
of this
Luca?
generation. Nah, Lamelo, not Luca. Luca's a decent player. He's shining bright because he's the star on his team.
Right.
You get me? But he's not as good as everybody drags him out to be. But he's a star. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, the rap guy said honestly the NBA should get rid of the playing tournament. It's very idiotic. Zen, what you think about the playing tournament?
Zen,
Let me see if Zen is. I mean, his mic. Shit, but I'll answer that question for you. The playing tournament to me, to be honest with you, it's cool because some of our favorite teams get a chance. But I just don't like the NBA to continue to change every goddamn thing because before you know it, they're gonna change the All-Star game, change the fucking playoffs. They're gonna change every goddamn thing, and we ain't gonna know what the hell we watching anymore.
it's like
Good.
a wild card. You feel me? Like that shit
Yeah,
is
yeah,
crazy.
that's kind of how I look at it. It's not the playoffs, it's the play-in, but it's basically a playoff game. The intensity is gonna be 100. And I like it though. It's a cool thing. But I just don't want them to start playing with the playoffs and they start doing shit. I don't know. I already don't like the All-Star game. I don't like how they did that.
Hey,
They need to
I
go
ain't
back
even
to
watch
East
y'all
it,
hear
versus
to
me?
be
West.
honest.
I like East versus West. They need to keep going back. They need to take it old school. It's too much changing. They want to change the playoffs so bad. I'm telling you, they're gonna try to do some 1 through 16 and college shit. Watch. I'm telling you, that shit is horrible, man. That'd be horrible if they did that.
That'd be crazy for
I
real.
want them to keep it exactly how it is. It's traditional. It's perfect like this.
With the playing,
No, what the playing is cool. That's not too disruptive, but I just don't want them to like for instance, let's say that of NBA Finals, like the Lakers versus the Clippers would be in the finals. Like, could you imagine something like that? The NBA Finals being the Golden State Warriors versus the Phoenix Suns. That's the finals.
two, yeah,
Like that.
the
No, that's
two
crazy.
best teams.
Yeah, it need to be East versus West, and that's how I need to go. Or the Brooklyn Nets versus the goddamn Philadelphia 76ers in the NBA Finals because they didn't play some teams in the West. They like mixed the whole entire bracket. It just looks crazy. What's good, Dax?
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine.
Yeah, we're in here discussing the future of basketball right now. And Lamelo Ball and Luka, they had an electrifying game tonight that ended in a defeat by the Dallas Mavericks loss. Luka put up 37. Melo was playing with a double-double. What's your thoughts on these two players?
Well, like I've said before in the past, Flight, is that I believe the NBA really wants to gear up Lamelo Ball and Luka Doncic as the new Magic and Bird. But the only
Sounds
but
about
the,
right.
But the only thing about that is that MJ and those horrible Hornets are throwing a monkey wrench in the plan because MJ is not ready for that.
Yeah.
And the reason
Well,
why he's not
real quick, Dex, because I'm
Wait,
on a
who's
scooter
MJ?
right
Michael
now.
Jordan?
Well, here's the problem with the playing, real quick. 1 8 seed in the history of the
Yep.
NBA has made it to the finals. So why the hell you want an 8 seed to go to the finals? Because they've never won. So what makes a 9th or a 10th seed more likely to win the finals?
shout out to you, Zen. I wasn't really speaking about far
Yeah.
as their playoff journey. I was just more speaking about the individuality of each of the players, Luka and Lamelo.
Yeah, I was just answering the question about the playing earlier because
He
I'm on a
took a
scooter. I
question
left.
from the chat.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I
You
left.
answered you answered somebody's question. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
go
I
ahead,
left the
Dax.
motor. I'm out now.
Yeah. So the thing of it is that Michael Jordan is not ready to cough up a large sum of money to retain LaMelo Ball forcefully. He wants to have all the leverage. He wants to be able to control the purse strings when it comes to this young phenom. Whereas on the opposite end of the spectrum, Luka Doncic, it wasn't even no hesitation.
Like,
As
yeah, boy,
soon as he was eligible for anything, Mark Cuban backed up the Brinks truck. And then once he backed up the Brinks truck, he asked Luka, what is it more that you want? Just rub the lantern.
You know he gave him something under the table. Probably a new Ferrari, a Lambo. But go ahead.
The man fired a whole coaching staff basically. And the other one quit. I mean, he didn't want to fire Carlisle because it would have been a PR nightmare firing your only
champion.
NBA championship coach.
And he the president of the Players, the Coaches Association. They had to do him justice.
Yeah, so he resigned.
Yeah, he really got fired. But I mean,
right?
They got to
because it was Luka way, right? Flight. It was Luka way or the highway. LaMelo doesn't have that aura surrounding him. LaMelo way or the highway. You can tell the way they constructed the team after he won Rookie of the Year, and he showed that he is capable of bringing in or ushering in. Excuse me. Let me use a correct word. Ushering in a new paradigm or dispensation when it comes to Hornets basketball. And I just don't believe that Michael Jordan was ready for it. He shows time and time again, Mitch Kupchak, James Borrego. Well, and the reason why I'm saying Michael, because I gave Michael the benefit of the doubt, right? You know, I was like, okay, he's the only a black owner in the league, for a majority owner that is in the league. So let's cut him some slack and let's show him some support. You know, because I was told he was on board for having all the Ball brothers on the team. You follow what I'm saying? That's what I was told. Michael was on board for having all the Ball brothers on the team at the same time. Feel me? So when I heard that, when I was told that, excuse me, I didn't hear it. I was told that. When I was told that,
Who told you that?
I was like,
Well, that's all access Dex.
big baller himself.
Okay.
So when I was told that, then I looked at Mike in a whole new light, because the respect that I do have for LeVar in their journey, in the Ball family journey into the NBA, as being a proprietor of their own brand. You follow what I'm saying? So if Mike is on that, so that means like Mike appreciate the work of LeVar Ball and his sons, because Mike has a brand himself, and Mike helped build a brand, so he knows about branding. So I was like, wow, that is fabulous. But wait, there's more. The confabulation comes now. He want to lowball Lonzo. So Lonzo's like, nah, I ain't having that, man. I done got through a nightmare playing with the Pelicans, and they lowball and talking about I'm only worthy of being a role player on a playoff contending team. Then no, I'm not finna go through that. You know what I'm saying? So now here we are with LaMelo in this mess, because that's what it is in Charlotte. It's a big old mess. And first of all, let me shout out Sam Dracula. Let me shout out Sam Dracula.
Shout out.
This is his thing. This is his nest. This is his baby, the Charlotte Hornets. So let me shout out Sam Dracula. And Sam, you need to come on over and give us some more insight on what's going on over there. You follow what I'm saying? Because that's a roller coaster ride. So yeah, so you got Melo on the opposite end of the spectrum, where Luka got everything he wants, so he could become a spoiled brat. LaMelo got the kick, claw, and scratch just to make something happen. You follow what I'm saying? And it's obvious they trying to send a message to LaMelo Ball, LaMelo LaFrance Ball, that wait your turn. Do not try to exceed the boundaries we have set for you under this regime. Right now, this Gordon Hayward turn. And then then in the pecking order, we have Terry Rozier. After that, it's basically up for grabs between Miles Bridges and LaMelo Ball, which is absurd to me. It's absurd. But that's how it is in Charlotte. I understand them country boys down there, them southern country boys down there. And, shout out to North Carolina. Y'all produce some hell of a basketball athletes. But you guys are country. And I know you're country bumpkins. And that city boy coming there with all that flair, that just don't sit well with a lot of country bumpkins. You know that. If you travel and you've been amongst people that live out in the country in rural areas and just want to, fish farms and shoot their guns, cityfiedness don't sit well with them.
Why you big timing?
Is a cityfied boy.
It's all about big timing. Why you big timing? Right,
Exactly. Yeah.
City slicking and big timing.
City slicking, that's right. You know what I'm saying? You know them people don't like that down here. You're going to get them people upset, and then they're going to come rain hell on us. Because you coming down here with that, you know what I'm saying? You big, bold, bodacious, and uppity. And that's another word they use, uppity. So it is what it is, and that's why I believe that the NBA wants to push LaMelo Ball, because he is a shiny symbol. And not only is he a shiny symbol, he's a symbol with substance. And is what's his name, Luka Doncic, on the other end of the spectrum, Luka Doncic is a shiny symbol. He's a symbol of substance. He represents a demography that the NBA is trying to grab hold to. He represents a whole European bloc, and then not only a European bloc, also some Caucasian Americans that resides in America that wish to have something that looks like them that they can cheer for on night in and night out basis.
And a whole lot of white women with black sons, like Lamelo. He represents that too. He's black and white.
Yeah, but what I was more so on LaMelo is that his rock star status is enough to carry
Right.
him. You follow
Oh,
what I'm
it
saying?
definitely is. It definitely is. But the fact that he's biracial, let's not ignore that either. That matters in America.
But that's he's not the only biracial. You know how many biracial kids in the NBA? I mean, come on
A
now,
lot. A
a
lot.
lot.
Yeah.
So he
A
don't
lot.
stand out because of that.
These days, it's
That's
it's
why I don't
almost
never
more
use it
normal.
because right, exactly. He don't even stand out like that. So I remember when
But
Michael Thompson was in the league, he stood out.
there's a
There
lot
wasn't
of
too many
Euros in
Michael
the league
Thompsons in
now
the
too,
league.
though. A lot of Euros, a lot of half the NBA. You could call a whole game and know African names, 20 players African names in the
But what?
NBA.
Only
Like
one
it's
African
nothing.
standing out.
We
Well,
don't even
two
think
Africans are
about
standing out.
Tato, Kwampo. And you could just like Jonathan Kaminga. You don't even think African when you hear his name. He's African. I mean, there's
But
half the
he's going to
league
be
is like
something to
that.
reckon with. And listen, Jonathan Flamingo going to be something to reckon with too in the future. That guy has no
Yeah,
fear. They keep talking about Anthony Edwards, but they just snoozing over Jonathan Flamingo, and I don't know why.
yeah. Well, he's going to be held back too. He's definitely going to be held back in Golden
He's
State.
he's being held back. Most definitely, he's being
Yeah,
held back
no
right
doubt
now as we
about it.
speak.
But with
But
Clay
he
out,
come out of the G League though, so that's a little difference. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Lamelo's a
I
third
mean,
round pick. Luka wasn't he third round pick? I mean third pick. I mean not third round. Third pick in the draft. Was Luka third pick or second pick?
It wasn't the
I'm not
second.
sure.
It was. I forgot. It was the
It was
was.
third, right?
I know they was traded with Trey Young, right?
Yeah, Trey was first. Yeah, I think
And then he
Luka was
got
third.
drafted by the Hawks.
That was a mistake.
I don't think so.
They definitely should
I
have
think.
took
I
Luka
think that was. I
first.
think that was a work. Like that was a part of him coming to the NBA. Because if you look back at the draft, you got to watch when he shook Adam Silver's hand. Luka. He said he was like he didn't know what the hell was going on. You know, he coming from overseas. Then I heard Adam Silver tell him that he was going to Dallas. But he's like, yeah, I ain't going to Atlanta, am I? You don't know how this shit work. He said,
Yeah, nah,
you
you ain't
going to
number one,
Dallas?
No.
Michael.
He's like, I'm going back overseas.
Shit.
So if you understand that dynamic right there, then this is why. Listen, this is why it was very important for Adam Silver to call LaMelo Ball himself and let him know that he is being chosen as a replacement for none other than the incomparable Kevin Durant.
Whoa,
That was
whoa, whoa, whoa,
important
whoa.
for that.
What about Kevin Durant?
That LaMelo Ball was his replacement in the All Star.
Oh, yeah,
So that
yeah,
was
that
in a,
happened.
that
That was
that was
mad
like
disrespectful.
He's putting feathers in his cap. It'll be undeniable. But at the same time, we're not there with him every day, and we don't know how he behaves, how he talks, how he acts towards his coach. We don't know a lot. Is he immature? Does he need to be, kind of put under a thumb for a minute? All we see is the surface. But I trust the fact of who his father is, and part of that might be why they fear him. They might fear him because of who his father is. I mean, you start
well,
thinking
I
about
can't
this.
really say that though because
Hold up,
remember I said that
hold up.
Michael Jordan said
But
he was okay with it.
hold up. As influential as Clutch Sports is, imagine Big Baller Brand 15 years from now. How influential they're going to be on the NBA. LeBron basically controls personnel in the NBA right now. And they're coming. And there's 3 of them. They're coming. So I would expect BBB to be every bit as powerful as Clutch 10, 15 years from now. And the NBA don't like Clutch.
But the BBB is not a sports agency.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Give it some time. Not yet.
But what I'm saying though, Zen, I'm really reserved on that aspect of Michael Jordan not really just wanting it to blow up like that because he was already on board for it, and he made a statement that he's not a. This is what he said. I'm paraphrasing, but I'm damn near quoting him. I'm not opposed to having an additional ball brother on the team.
Right.
That's what he said.
Jello.
I remember
Jello.
that.
No, he wasn't Jello. He wasn't talking about no Jello because Jello would be on the team.
Are you talking about Lasso?
Jello was an aftermath. Of course it was Zoe.
Oh, snap.
This was during the free agency and all that in the summer.
If you ask me, Michael Jordan and LeVar Ball probably got a good relationship together. I'm sure they have to have a good relationship. For LeVar to be quiet, they have to.
Listen, LeVar's main goal right now is to get LiAngelo Ball in the league. And right now,
Yeah.
Charlotte is his best opportunity because he's already in their midst.
Right.
He's already in
I
their
wouldn't
midst.
say that was close.
And MJ
I
got him on
wouldn't
his
say
farm
that.
team.
I wouldn't say
That's
that was
Charlotte's
close
farm
because
team.
if that was the case, LiAngelo wouldn't be in the situation that he's in. He would be a role player on the bench at best. You know.
And you saying that
Jordan's
referring to
a
what?
hard ass
Hold on, Zed. Let's get some clarity from Assad. Okay, Assad, you saying that to answer what? Or are you just bringing content? What are you referring it to?
No, I'm saying no, y'all was saying that one of y'all said that him and I'm pretty sure that him and Jordan got a good relationship. Well, if
They
that was the
got to.
case,
Oh, that's Zen. Okay, Zen.
Zen, LiAngelo wouldn't be in the situation that he's in because
I
I'm
agree.
not gonna say I agree with that because Jordan's a
LiAngelo is
hard ass.
talented.
Jordan's a hard ass. Remember he
But
didn't make it his sophomore year. He ain't gonna let nobody have it easy.
but listen, he already
Yeah, but that's
on board. He's already on record now,
turning himself
officially.
Right.
That's
Right.
He's already on record, Zen, as saying
Right.
that he's not opposed to having an additional ball brother on the team.
Okay, but one of them was the number 2 drafted in his class,
Yeah,
and
that's
the
hurting
other
his
one is
pockets,
Jello.
man. The dudes.
That's why I'm saying that
I'm
he
talking
had
about
to be speaking about Lonzo.
Like
He can't just say it because that's tampering.
I don't get it. Like
Lonzo ain't going
Oh,
nowhere.
Assad,
You don't get it.
that statement. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I was trying to get
Wait, what
Assad
now?
to
Already got
understand what
Jello. He Charlotte. That is Greensboro is their farm team. He's already got Jello.
that's
He
what I'm
just don't have him
saying.
on the
So,
Hornets yet.
but that's my point.
Yeah,
If
that's what I'm. No, that's
he
what
was
I'm
He ain't
speaking
ready.
about Jello, if he was speaking about Jello, LiAngelo, G3, G Honcho,
Yeah.
A-Ball, he would be in a
Oh, yeah.
Charlotte uniform. So he wasn't speaking about Jello when he
Oh
made
yeah,
that
yeah.
statement. But nobody can pinpoint it,
No, I
right?
don't disagree.
Because he can always say, no, I wasn't talking about LiAngelo. I mean, I wasn't talking about
Yeah.
Lonzo. You know, Lonzo
Yeah.
is under contract with the
Yeah.
Pelicans. I wasn't speaking about him.
Yeah, that was
You
smart.
understand what I'm saying?
That was smart. That's like
And
saying
that's
I
why a
wouldn't
lot of
mind
people
having
thought,
Antetokounmpo.
right, yeah. You follow what I'm saying? And that's why a lot of people had Lonzo Ball going to the Charlotte Hornets. LiAngelo was nowhere in the picture because LiAngelo was trying to figure
So
out what
maybe,
he was going to do, and he was
that speaks
trying
to
to construct the G League. I mean, a Drew League team at the time when
why
all
didn't
this was
MJ
unfolding.
why didn't MJ get Lonzo?
He tried. He made an attempt.
Okay, so that speaks to my point that him and MJ, LeVar and MJ got a strong relationship because he got Lamelo, he tried to get Lonzo, and he got Jello under his wing too. Ain't no way in hell those two ain't
But
tight.
don't even mention Jello right now because Jello wasn't part of the picture at the time. Jello only became
No.
inserted in the picture, in the frame of things, is when LeVar suggested to Lamelo, take Jello down there with you into your basketball camp. Let him help you out.
Right.
So he's basically
Right.
gifting the Charlotte Hornets, as LeVar said, a lottery pick. I'm giving him a lottery pick for free. You follow what I'm saying?
Don't
So
know a
when
lot of
Jello
these
got
things.
down there, well, I'm just quoting what he said.
Yeah.
When Jello went down there, he started to show them what he can do, and now they want to see more. And then you
Yeah,
had
he's
the
shooting.
little incident with Devontae Graham exposing Jello was in well, not exposing. He was already exposed. He was in Charlotte by his granddad, Yank. Yank had already let spilled the beans on that, right? Yank spilled the beans on that to my little partner, Jose, and
Okay.
so he spilled the partner to Jose. Then Devontae Graham confirmed it because it was still suspicion. It wasn't really in concrete, even though Yank said it. It still wasn't really concrete because we never seen anything or heard anything. Nobody even whispered an
Mm.
inkling of information that Jello was up there training with the Charlotte Hornets team, not no G League team. He was with the
With the team.
actual team.
Yeah.
And Devontae Graham put that video out, and that messed up everything. Now, Mitch Kupchak had to clean that up.
maybe Devontae was
All
trying
I'm
to
saying, you
save
have to
his own
explain why
ass.
Jello was there because they was cheating. Yeah, then you got rid
Yeah.
of him. Right after that, got rid of his ass. He could have got a lot of people in trouble.
Devontae could do
So
math. He said, that's another guard.
right,
I
you
don't
know what I'm
think.
saying? Get this nigga out of
Hmm.
here.
You know, I can do math. Shit,
Right, you know
he
what I'm
got to
saying?
go.
Because if you really look at that video and if you assess that video that Devontae Graham put out, nobody was happy, or there was no pleasantry in their expression when he was filming. Like, dude, what are you doing? You're the only one in there with a phone. You supposed to be working
Like
out, little miniature man.
like Antonio Brown in the locker room, just
Feel
out
me?
of order.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did some D'Angelo Russell type
Oh
shit.
wow.
yeah. It
Oh
was
wow.
yeah. I don't think it get much worse than D-Lo when it come to that. That was some dirty shit.
No, actually,
Hey,
LiAngelo
Flight.
could have been
Hey,
worse
hey.
because the fallout that could have happened with that. You got the insurance. You have league representative. You got the players association. You got a whole lot of people saying,
Yeah,
"Hold on, man. What is it? What you doing?" He ain't come through the proper channels. So he had to explain, oh yeah, we let people with that's members of the team have their workout partners, but nobody else had a workout partner in there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
well, was anybody else the number one draft pick? No. Okay then. Sorry. Special players get privileges.
I
Having your
understand that,
brother there is
but
not
he
unreasonable.
wasn't in the gym. He was in the weight room. That might be a little different. You know what I'm saying?
He was in the weight room. He was in the weight
Yes,
room.
yes.
Oh, that ain't shit.
Open
Let
iron
him
with
work
him.
out with his brother. What's the big deal? What's the big
But,
deal? Let him work out with his brother. How you gonna
but
stop him from working out with his brother?
but the thing of it is, they end up drafting this guy, so they
Yeah.
cheated. You understand what I'm saying?
And
It
they
was like
played
they.
with the
It was
rule.
like they. Right, exactly. It was pushing that envelope, and with
They
the
got
because
creative.
people can speculate all they want if there's no footage and no pictures, right?
Yeah.
But when Devontae showed that video, that's evidence. Oh no, Mike, you in trouble, and that kind of screwed Jello at the same time. No, he got to go through a draft. He can't just come in there like that. You know what I'm saying? You know how many people he jump in the line over?
Well, that's why homeboy's a Pelican right now. I'm guessing that's why he's a Pelican.
Yeah, he screwed up a whole lot of things, man. Being slick. That's what I'm saying. I'm country boys. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, what happened with the old boy with the banana that was in Kansas with the perm and the glasses? Belly? You feel me?
Your boy Rico.
Yeah,
You the
Rico.
illest nigga in Nebraska. So I don't like that shit.
You know?
I don't like that
There's
shit
some
at
Rico
all.
vibes going on there, yeah. There's some Rico vibes going right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Rico, one of my favorite characters ever.
Yeah, that's cold. That's a cold thing.
But y'all went to see that boy Chet Holmgren tonight. That's why I wanted to go. One of the reasons I wanted to go because Portland was talking about drafting him. He showed improvement. He was out there killing right from the gate, man. But I think dude had like 19 and 17 Wednesday night or Thursday night. This guy's legit. He looks like skinnier than Kevin Durant, but he ain't afraid of nobody out there from what I saw. I'm gonna keep my eye on homeboy.
Hey, Jabari Smith. Hey, Jabari Smith is the next KD, man. And plus he clamp up too. That nigga play defense, man. I like Jabari Smith
Jabari
from
Smith.
Auburn.
What
He
about that boy
cold.
Imani Bates?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
cold.
Yeah, his mom not
Oh
dating
yeah,
Drake no
yeah,
more. That's over with.
yeah, for sure. G.
Ain't he coming out this year?
Yeah. Hey, Johnny Davis. Hey, man. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, all them boys coming out this year, man. The boys gonna be
It's
cold,
gonna be a
man.
good draft. It's gonna be a good draft class this year.
That
I can
dude
see
from
that.
Gonzaga, that 7'4" dude. Oh,
That's
that.
who I went to see tonight.
Hey, Zen, that
Chet
nigga's
Holmgren.
7'4", right? Bro,
He can ball.
bro, that dude is crazy, bro. That dude
He
is a
can
glitch
ball.
in the matrix, man. Like that dude,
Yeah.
hey, bro. How can you shoot? How do niggas like him and Porzingis just shoot that well and you that tall, bro? Like it's crazy, bro.
I don't know. The
It's
game is
crazy, bro.
evolving. The guys is practicing skills more than they ever did. Used to
That's
be,
why they
practice was practice.
bam. That
Now it's skills practice and practice.
exactly. That's
So
why
you got.
niggas be
That's why
like,
you got.
this is the most skilled era of all time, bro. This is the best era. Like niggas now, bro. Like it's just the most skilled era ever, bro. Like it's never like, bro. It's crazy,
I
bro.
can't tell
How
by that
these niggas
dunk
is playing
contest.
right now, bro.
That's for sure. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot
Oh, you can't.
with basketball.
Y'all can't do that though.
With
I'm just
basketball,
saying.
it's 50. It's 50-50 with basketball. It's 50% athleticism and 50% skill. If you ask me, with basketball, like if you can be an athletic freak and just
Yeah.
Shaq wouldn't need basketball intelligence. Didn't need it at all. Just dominant
And it
because of his
showed he didn't
physical
need it.
stature. Yeah, he didn't need it. But some guys, they need to be geniuses. Kyrie's a fucking genius out there. It's
Oh,
just different
a
strokes for different
savant, man.
folks.
That dude's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like Luka, same thing, right? No athleticism, but he highly skilled.
Real cerebral.
Joker, you know what I'm saying?
Cerebral. Yep. So that's why Jordan was the rarest of birds. He was that skilled and he was that athletic.
Right,
The the rarest of birds. And he worked that hard.
right. He was definitely a phenomenon. So, I
Yeah.
mean, that's.
The rarest. That's like matter
But
of
yeah,
fact,
but
that's like prime playing wide receiver and cornerback and being great at both of them. That's what that is.
exactly, yeah. That's a threat on both sides of the ball, ain't that? And punt return. Don't forget that.
Right.
He was a threat on what all sides of the ball, special
All
teams,
sides.
defense,
Special
and
teams,
offense.
defense, and offense. Yep.
Yeah, you're right about that. That's why some people say he's the greatest player. Some people say Lawrence Taylor, but he's in that conversation most definitely. But yeah, to
Man,
go
I'm a
back to
still.
Lamelo, go back to Lamelo and Luka. If they can
Uh,
recreate, listen, the NBA has always wanted to recreate that. And David Stern, he had a lot of nights of indigestion because Michael Jordan didn't have a counterpart of Caucasian persuasion.
ooh.
Do you know how awesome that would have been for the NBA?
Yeah, it would have been, but
Well, for
I don't
Luca,
know. Those things are good for the NBA, but sometimes they're bad for the country. Magic and Bird wasn't bad for the country. It wasn't. But sometimes when you put white against black like that, it can get
But that's
ugly
how
for
you're gonna
everybody.
make the money. It's an
I
entertainment. That's
guess.
how you're gonna make it. Just like with
But
boxing, they always want to put a black boxer against a Spanish boxer. That's where you're gonna make
yeah,
the money.
I'm thinking about Conor McGregor's mouth, and that shit ain't cool. I don't want that don't belong in sports.
Yeah, but that's an
Conor McGregor's
individual. You
mouth.
know what I'm saying? That's
Right,
an
right,
individual being irresponsible. But the dynamic is
right.
to always have that aspect in the field of competition, so everybody can have something to cheer for. And if you're not of one of those races, then you just pick a side.
Yeah. I mean, the NBA is what 75% black, so it stands to reason that they want to attract white people as well. But it's not like white people have a problem being entertained by black people. It's just like you said, they want their own champion, and
Right. And what's up to cheer
not
for?
only
I mean,
Luka,
they
but all
stated it.
Jokic gets the same kind of hype from white folks too.
Yeah, but he's he's more dorky. Luca seemed to be more cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And Luca seemed to have more of American flair to him than the Joker.
Now, what about Tyler Hero? Because he got cool white boy written all over him.
I think he got too much. He got too much nigga in him.
Too much
Yeah.
nigga in it. That's exactly
Yeah.
what I think. He ain't the quarterback type. He's the fuck the sister type. That's what he is.
Right. Yeah. Jason Williams
Yeah.
all over again, but a shooter.
Yup. It's interesting how that shit breaks down.
Mm-hmm.
How much of a factor race plays in sports, but like Joe Burrow, you could tell he cool too. He one of them
Right.
dudes that's like that.
Now, could you
But
imagine if Joe Burrow would have played Kyler Murray in the Super Bowl?
see, I don't think that's in football. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Oh, wait, what? Are you kidding me?
Nah, I don't. I don't think it's that big of a for a black quarterback to play a
What?
white quarterback. I think black
Did
people
you
will
see?
probably be more.
Listen. Hold on one second. You
Uh,
don't remember the dynamic of Doug Williams playing against John Elway? Are
yeah,
you
and I met
freaking
Doug
kidding
Williams.
me?
But do you remember how easy it was for Russell Wilson and
Yeah, but
how
that
Jim
was a
Mora?
defense. But that was
Do you
defense,
remember?
though.
No. Russell Wilson was the quarterback of the Seattle Seahawks until a month ago, and Jim Mora, his head coach, pissed people off because he wanted Russell to be the hero instead of beast mode.
Oh, not
That's a
not Jim Moore. You
that's
talking
a
about Pete
perfect
Carroll?
example.
Pete Carroll. You
Pete
talking about
Carroll,
Pete
my
Carroll?
my
Yeah,
bad, Pete Carroll.
yeah. That was
But that's a
politics.
perfect
That's
that's
the
a
game
perfect
within the game.
example.
Yeah, that's the game
And
within the game. Right.
Russell ain't biracial. Russell is black. He ain't biracial.
Oh, I thought he was Native
So
American or something like that.
nah, he's straight black from Virginia. Period. Part slave like you and me, or
Oh, okay.
slave descendant like you and me. But that I think that stigma is gone. What Russell plays more of a traditional style, though he's mobile, and I know supposed to be talking basketball, but what a lot of people don't like is mobile quarterbacks who only rely on their mobility. That's what turns a lot of white people off, to be honest. They don't like that. They think a quarterback
But
should be
that's
a
stupid though.
gunslinger and a pocket passer.
But the only reason why
That's
they
just
don't
how they
like
think.
it is because a lot of them don't do it. But when Fran Tarkenton was doing it, they loved it. When
Can't
Steve Young was doing it, they loved it. And when John Elway was doing it,
right,
they loved
When
it.
Josh
And now Josh Allen,
right,
when Josh
they
Allen
love
do
it.
it, they
right. But
yeah they going crazy over it, man.
Lamar Jackson, Lamar Jackson feels a little burn. He feels a little burn, and that's because people in
Well,
Baltimore are
yeah,
looking at him like all you do is run. You don't throw the ball well enough.
yeah.
So, I mean, that's football. That's a whole other world. But race in sports is important. I
I
just
can
don't.
I
In
can
the
say this.
NBA,
I can say this much though.
it's not that big.
Before
Hmm.
we switch back, I can say this much right
Yeah,
here. If they put some weapons around Lamar Jackson, it's a wrap for the NFL.
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you that right now. They ain't got who's their wide receivers? Come on, man.
I don't know,
Practice
but I hope
squad
you're wrong.
guys.
I hope you're wrong. I hope
Yeah,
you're
they
wrong.
all they
I
got
grew
is
up a Steelers
Yeah,
Hollywood
fan.
because
Brown, man. That's it, man.
I grew up a
give
Steelers
him a
fan. Don't
half
say that
decent
shit.
running back. Who's his running back? Come on.
I hope he has
Oh
nothing
no,
but
you ain't
You
gonna
see
do
his
shit
that
for
picture?
now.
the
Hold on, Dex. You tripping
rest
now?
of
You
his
you,
time
you
in
done messed
Baltimore.
up, Dex. He got a old boy. I forgot he
He
got
ain't
hurt
no.
this year.
I
I
mean,
forgot. Dang, man.
listen, the
But
dude.
That's
Jacoby
crazy,
Brissett.
bro. I forgot this nigga's
Yeah.
name, bro. Yeah, no,
See, that's what
no,
I'm saying.
no,
That's my
no.
point
He a
right
running
there.
back.
That's my point right there.
Can't even remember
You
his
probably
name.
remember
No, he
Denver
came
running
in
back
this
before
year
you
though. He
remember the
was a
Baltimore
rookie.
Ravens running back. Who's Denver running back? The Denver Broncos. Who's their
No, he
running
a
back?
rookie though, fam.
Jacobs was shot to death.
You understand what I'm saying now? If you can give Lamar Jackson a decent running back, he don't even have to be all pro. Just a decent running back and some god
Bro,
talent receivers,
they ain't doing shit
Lamar
out.
Jackson would kill the league. I'm telling you.
The Browns out there now. They ain't killing shit.
Listen, the Browns have laid an egg how
Nah,
many years
y'all
in a
Hold
row?
on, let's not get started with this. Trust me, the Browns got to kill. We loaded.
Look, man. I'm
So
from,
look at
I'm
this. Yo,
from
you
They
the
see
got
what
Watson,
Tennessee?
I
though,
done seen
man.
a
They
lot of
got
football
Watson.
though. Listen,
Yo, Tennessee is killing it right now. Right, keep
look,
going.
man. I'm from near Pittsburgh. Don't bring up the Browns to me, man. Just
are
don't
you a
even bring
Steelers
that
Hey,
fan?
up.
y'all got Deshaun Watson,
Yeah,
man. Don't do that.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, well, it's different now.
I grew up hating
You
them
from
motherfuckers.
But
Y'all
Pittsburgh?
Ben
boys
always
tripping,
had a
man.
good
You
running
gotta,
back, right?
take
Isn't
Baker.
that true? Ben always had a good running back with him, and he always had a
We
good
usually
Well,
receiver.
we got the best running back core.
we usually keep a
Who,
good back,
who's
but
your
things
running
is
back?
different now.
Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt.
Nick Chubb is
Yeah,
Chubb and Hunt is dope.
I don't know about being
Pittsburgh's in
dope.
shambles.
Nick Chubb is
Chubb and
cool,
Hunt.
you know, Georgia kid, cool.
I like
We
the
got
combo.
Amari
You
Cooper.
know, do you know Nick Chubb family owns a whole town?
Damn,
What?
I gotta try
Yeah,
that.
somewhere like rural Georgia. His family, you know, they're like this, you know, they're descended from slaves, right? But
He must have
they
just
have
bought
so
some.
much
He must have
property.
just bought
They
him off
made
or
it.
something.
Say that again.
I said I must. He must have just bought him off or something.
Bought who off?
No, I'm saying the city. You said that. You said that his
No,
family
not a
bought.
city, not a city,
They
not a
got the
city.
city or something.
A town. No, not a city. A town. It's a town that
Oh,
their family been like.
oh, a county. Oh, okay.
No, it's like a little town, like an actual town. Okay, I mean,
Like
but
they
you know what
bought
I'm
their
saying? That's his
freedom.
family. Yeah, his family have owned that for years. You know what I mean? Since like right after slavery, and they went down there in that part of Georgia and developed that town, and that's theirs. Shit, Joe is. That's crazy. You don't hear about it though. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Just imagine you hear, you know, something like that. But nevertheless, you can't even remember Baltimore's running back. That's my point. Just like you don't know who the hell is Denver Broncos running back.
No, I do. I just don't remember his. Oh man,
You see what I'm
you
saying?
right in the way, but he cold though. They do got a cold running back, man. He just got hurt.
But yeah,
I
Zen,
forgot, dude. Dang, that's crazy.
if I don't want to stay on this too long because we gotta get back to basketball. If Lamar Jackson
Sure.
get a couple of weapons behind him, maybe all-pro tackle or center, I'm telling you, it's a wrap for that freaking league. And it seems like Baltimore don't want that. It's like they fighting against their own MVP quarterback. That's crazy to me. But I understand the game within the game. Though. I think your mic went out, Zen.
Hold up. Yeah, I'm working on that right now. But I don't know. That's Baltimore's they're gonna play their division, and right now they got to deal with Joe Burrow. Pittsburgh's in transition. Cleveland's on the come up, and those resources aren't like growing on trees. So
Is Ozzie
Hey,
Smith
Mark
still there?
Holden, you tweaking, man. Lamar. Wait, what now?
Can you answer that, Assad? Is Ozzie Smith still at the
Wait, what
helm
now?
of the Baltimore Ravens, or did he retire?
I'm pretty sure he. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm pretty
I mean,
sure he still is. Yeah, I don't think he retired.
I said Ozzie Smith. That's
I don't think he's
baseball. I mean,
retired.
Ozzie Newsome. That's baseball.
You talking about Ozzie Newsome?
Yeah, I'm thinking Ozzie Smith. That's baseball. St. Louis Cardinals.
You think he's still?
Shortstop. Yeah, Ozzie Newsome. Is he still the GM there, or
Yeah,
did he retire?
I think he's still there. I mean, he could. He might have retired recently, but I mean, yeah, because I don't really follow the Ravens like that, really. But I mean, I think he's still
I
there.
remember when he was a player. I remember Ozzie Newsome was a player. I used to watch him play.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, he
crazy,
was.
right?
Yeah, he played tight end.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's Shannon Sharp's guy. That's Shannon.
Yeah, right. That's his
Yeah,
mentor. That's
that's
Shannon
how
Sharp
Uncle Shay
mentor.
got there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ozzie Newsome, Baltimore. Cleveland Browns. Danny's. Was it Danny's? Not Danny Snipe. Bernie Kosar. He caught passes from Bernie Kosar and Snipes. I don't know if y'all remember Snipes
Who snipes?
for the Cleveland Browns.
No, I'm
I
not
think it's
familiar
Danny
with it.
Snipes. Y'all remember that name, Danny
No,
Snipes?
who's
Nah,
He was a
who's
quarterback.
that?
He was a quarterback before Kozar. He was like their guy before Kozar. Snipes. Yeah.
I ain't never heard of them. But I mean, I
Oh,
like
oh,
the
I
But
give
I
you
team.
the
got a
rundown
question,
with
man.
them.
They just got Robert Woods.
Who? Browns.
No, Tennessee.
Oh, now see that helps them.
And they got
That helps
Hopkins. Did they
Tennessee.
get Hopkins too?
I don't know. I ain't been watching too much
Yeah, I heard they got DeAndre
football
Hopkins.
developments.
Let me see what's going on with DeAndre. And I think Julio Jones. Is this true? I don't know. I might be lying. I might have read the wrong news.
I mean Brian Snipes. I said Danny Snipes. I'm thinking of Danny White for the Dallas Cowboys. See, my mind just be going so back and forth so much. Brian
No, I'm
Snipes.
tripping, yeah. He ain't get traded. I read the wrong news. I was like,
I
what the hell?
remember they had who the one fumbled that ball? Was that Kevin Mack fumbled the ball against Denver when the Browns was going to go beat Denver and go to the Super Bowl and do fumble the ball at the goal line? Is that
I
his name,
forgot.
Kevin Mack?
I forgot who the hell. I know who you're talking about though.
Number 44.
Dang.
So
I can remember that like yesterday. I just knew the Browns was finna beat the Broncos because I wanted the Broncos to go to Super Bowl
yeah,
and
that's correct.
do fumble the ball. They called it the drive. Fumble the
Mile
ball.
high, huh?
The shot, everything. They got the Cleveland had a bunch of like bad things that happened.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, but
So,
Cleveland had a good team though. They just couldn't get past the Broncos or the Steelers. It was always in their way. And I think one year Cincinnati Bengals when they had that good team with the Icky Woods and all them. You know what I mean?
Cincinnati.
Yeah, Bernie with Bernie. What's his name? Boomer Esiason, blonde lefty. But anyway, yeah. So Lamelo Ball and Luka Doncic, that would be a perfect rollout if they can get their act together over there in Charlotte. Because Charlotte just don't know. Listen, I'm gonna tell you about them little country boys over there. Mitch Kupchak, Michael Jordan, North Carolina Rays, right? They don't want to bite the apple that Gordon Hayward this didn't work out. So what they're doing is forcing Gordon Hayward down people's throat. Mitch Kupchak came out a couple of weeks ago and said that Gordon Hayward is their best player. Gordon Hayward don't pass the eye contest. Gordon Hayward don't even pass the statistical test.
Another
That's mad. That's crazy. That's crazy. That he actually, if he said that, that's crazy. Cause why would you even say that? And you got a bright young star right in the palm of your hands.
Two. Don't
Like
forget Miles Bridges now.
niggas, and they remember things. No, but he's not in LaMelo's stratosphere. He's a good player, but he's Melo's stratosphere.
He's still better than. Listen, we're not comparing him to
He's a more
Melo.
talented version of Magic Johnson.
Who? Who is?
Yeah, but no. I was just saying.
Yeah, who's
What you
more
mean?
talented than Magic Johnson? Who's
No,
you
I said he's a more
referring to?
talented version of Magic Johnson. I'm talking about LaMelo.
I know. Oh, okay. So you got to because
No, I
we're
was
talking
talking about
about
LaMelo, of
Luca
course.
too. But they call
LaMelo, he's the only one that played
Luca
like him.
Magic. What they call Luca
Yeah.
Magic? That's his nickname.
Yeah. I mean,
But you
no,
understand
but
what I'm saying, though,
let's
Hassan?
just say Magic because like he do like yeah, for sure. I was just saying like they gave him that name like the flair because of the flair he played with and all that. He's a special talent. Things he do on the court, but no, he ain't no Magic.
Right. And plus, he's like
He don't even play
he
the
used to get all those triple doubles. But the thing of
Right.
this,
yeah.
Assad,
Yeah.
is that
What's
you
good, G?
that is utter absurdity by saying Gordon Hayward is the best player on the Charlotte Hornets right now, currently. as they are currently constructed. He is not the best player. In his prime, you could say that, you know what I mean? But not since he's been a Charlotte Hornet, he has not been their clear-cut best player. He's been a solid player. He's solid. He's a calming factor. You follow what I'm saying? He slows down the storm when Charlotte gets a little erratic. Gordon Hayward can come in there and get the tempo back to where there's balance. We give him that. But as far as saying the best player this year, by far, he's not the best player. Now, he could be the best mentor, if that's what Mitch Kupchak meant to say, but it was just a Freudian slip. But he's definitely not the best player. Because as A1 always say, the best ability is availability, right?
Available.
He's not even available.
Yep. True statement. I mean, yeah.
So that happened. So Mitch Kupchak said that in reference to protecting Michael Jordan's hind, because Michael Jordan, as an executive, has been known and been paraded throughout the NBA making bad picks and bad signings. And that would have been another one.
Yeah.
But Mitch Kupchak said he's the best player, so that they try to cover up for Michael ineptness when it comes to talent evaluation.
Now let me ask you this: Do you think it's actually really him 100%, or do you think it's his scouting people, his scouting guys for like the college guys that come out for the draft? You think it's the scouts that's scouting these players and the dude doing the
Yes, I understand exactly what you're talking about. I don't believe Michael Jordan is out here scouting anybody.
Say, hey, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't think it's really just him 100%. I think it's
because Miss Kupchak has mentioned. Yes, Miss Kupchak had mentioned when they got Melo that they flew out to Australia to watch him play live. That's what Miss Kupchak said.
Yeah.
He said in scouting Melo, we flew out there to watch him play live. You follow what I'm saying? And I believe that was him and probably some of his minions. I don't know if Borrego was a part of that entourage, but I'm quite sure, this probably some of his strength and conditioning coaches and people of that nature, or maybe some executives that's in the Charlotte Hornets organization might have traveled over there with Mitch to Australia. And they caught the Lamelo game. And I believe the game they caught is where Lamelo got a triple-double. He got a triple-double that game. So,
yeah.
And Mitch came back, gave the report. Mike was like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I want Wiseman.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes,
can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Put the blame on the GM, and if the GM fails, the owner hired the GM. The owner has to hire a good GM, or they're gonna fail. So that's the waterfall responsibility. Jordan ain't supposed to be having his hand in every management decision. He's supposed to be trusting Kupchak with that,
But he does,
and
though.
then signing off on the decisions. But
Zen, I know that's your point.
he ain't supposed
my point
to.
Too. He has his hand. He act like he doesn't, but it's already been exposed.
They all
that
do.
Mike is very hand-on because he's still competitive with
They
that.
all
You know
do.
what I'm saying? He plays his team.
Yeah.
He plays his employees in practice. He calls his employees out of practice.
He'll probably be whipping their ass too.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, Steven Jackson has some real beautiful stories, as well as Kwame Brown about that. How Mike would call you out.
Yeah,
Let's go.
the greats always they do have a hard time. They do have a hard time with talent because they don't understand how people can't be as good as them. That's what they always said about Magic too, as a GM, like, or as a guy that's talent.
Magic was a
Like
good.
they
Magic was a good
think
talent
everybody
evaluator,
should be as good as
Magic's a
them.
great GM.
Yeah.
Magic is a great GM, man.
Well, he's never been a
wish he
GM.
still-
Magic's never been a
you know.
GM. He was a president of basketball
Well,
operations.
you know what I meant, but
But
like,
President of
Magic was
basketball
a horrible
operations. Yeah.
coach.
yeah,
Yeah, Magic was a horrible coach. Remember Magic coach, and he quit.
Horrible coach. He
You know
was
what
a
I'm saying?
horrible late night talk show host. Remember the Magic Johnson show?
Yep, I
Y'all
remember
remember
that.
the Magic Johnson show, right? Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
remember that.
He
Yeah,
was
he
bad
was
at
a horrible
everything but
coach.
business.
Right, exactly. But that's probably what that was, a commercial. That's all. That was just
who was the
a
coach?
commercial every night.
Yeah.
Yeah, he coached the Lakers.
Hey, when
Yeah.
Magic was a coach?
Man, Magic want to fight the team, man. You can't fight the.
That's
How you
crazy.
gonna fight your players? You got to motivate them. Oh man, that's crazy, right?
Hey, that
Magic.
that's what them that's what the past players
I
be
was
saying a lot, man. They can't coach because they can't they'll try to tell them something that they would do, and you know the players aren't them, and that, like mentality aspect wise, that's probably what he got mad about or
Okay.
something like that.
Yeah, aside, can you just imagine Magic explaining
Never
to
know.
Eddie Jones, Eldon Campbell, Corey Blunt, Van Exel, how to do this and do that, and they just looking at him like, huh? Can you imagine the expressions on their face? Huh? Sean Rooks, because Sean Rooks was a
Yeah,
part
because
of that.
we ain't
Hey, them first couple names.
we
is
ain't
funny as
6'9" and we can't see over everybody, Magic.
Oh
It's
man.
like, huh?
We
What
can't
do you
see
mean?
over everybody like you, Magic.
Magic probably want
Just
to
throw it
slap
over
the piss
top
out
of him.
them
Just throw
dudes.
it over top of him.
You know what I'm saying? I just can imagine that. You know, I see them stories.
Oh man.
I just can imagine Magic, talking to him hard. You know what I mean? Because that's how
Yeah.
Magic.
That's why the
That's
best
how Magic
head
was.
coaches are
Yeah.
usually point guards.
Yeah.
The best
That's
head
what.
coaches are usually point guards.
And Jason Kidd had to learn that. Remember his first run in Brooklyn wasn't all that sweet, and especially wasn't sweet in Milwaukee. The only thing that kept him
Yeah, you
level in
gotta
Brooklyn is because he had an older team. So they kind of understood him.
he
As
got
soon
a
as he got to that young team in
he got a bad
Milwaukee,
reputation.
oh my
Yeah.
God, they were like, get this guy
He
out
got
of
a
here. He's a
he
maniac.
got a bad reputation, man. Yep, he got a horrible because we looked at him. Portland was looking at him last year, and we was like, yeah, Jason Kidd, Jason Kidd. Then the news started coming. He was like, maybe not, maybe not, Jason Kidd. Chauncey Billups,
Yeah,
okay, we'll take Chauncey Billups.
yeah. Jason Kidd light
But
skinned, but he got a
yeah,
mean
we
streak
running
with
him.
him.
What's up,
You know
fellas?
what I'm
What's
saying?
up? What's up?
Yeah, he looks
Yes, sir.
like it.
Shout out
That's
Marvin.
a pit bull from
What's up,
Oakland.
Marv?
Shout out to Marvin
Guys.
Perspective for being bold enough to put himself on camera. You better hurry up and take that
Oh,
camera before Coffee walk up in there.
shit. I
It's
mean,
circling
damn,
like a
what's going
motherfucker
on?
though. That shit's
Shout out to the panel.
buffering.
Shout out to the panel. What's the topic,
I'm
fellas?
back in the lab, but my studio's down
Uh,
tonight, so I'm on the phone. I gotta fuck with this computer.
oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's all good. It's all good. Sound good, so it's cool.
Here you go, your boy. Here you go, your boy.
Now, yeah, I like that. I
Back
like that
home with a
light.
blunt in my
The
hand.
lighting is awesome. Is that turquoise?
Thanks, bro. Yeah, but it's you can switch it up any time to any color you want.
Okay.
I started
Gotcha.
buying hue lights probably 5-6 years ago, and just added lights. Every couple months I just added hue lights. Now almost everything in the house is a hue light, so we just control it by voice. Like, hey
Gotcha.
Google, make all lights blue.
Yeah, man.
Boom.
Oh, that is tight. Oh, that's
Hey
tight.
Google, all lights red.
Oh, yeah, that's tight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's sweet.
So that's all over the house, yo.
Oh,
Leave my
man, he's
office
having a
right now,
ball.
walk in my bedroom.
So you having a ball up there in Portland, huh?
Oh, hey man, I worked hard for this shit. Honestly, worked really, really hard for this.
I
I'm
don't
a
blame
I'm a
you.
geek, professional computer geek,
Is that
straight
right?
up computer geek, bro. Been doing this since I was 9 years old. Yeah. So
Word?
this shit is all second nature to me.
So are you coding?
Yeah. I manage the coders. I'm a systems analyst.
Oh, wow. That's cool. I kind of went to school for
Yeah,
AutoCAD
been
for
in
a minute.
IT.
I
I've
kept it
been in
real.
IT for 15 years now.
What? Is that right? Shout out to Zen for that, man.
Yep.
Yeah, I took
Yep.
up some AutoCAD in college, and they ended up kicking me out the class because I was drawing moons and planets and universes and all kind of stuff. I wasn't even thinking about drawing no floor plans and nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? It was like, oh my God, get this guy up out of
Yeah,
here.
I work with them people too, so I know
Is that
exactly
right?
what you're talking about.
But look at it now, though, right?
Yeah,
Look at that industry right now. Special effects industry.
they
Look
make
at that.
money. There's no doubt about that.
I was ahead of my time. I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
get
man. I
into
know I was.
graphics.
Yep. I was ahead of
Yeah.
my
I didn't
time.
get
They
into
thought I was
graphics, but
crazy.
I wish I would have.
Say,
Y'all
Dex,
get
I'm
into
cracking
graphics. Coding is cool. I know we want to talk basketball. Let me tell you, coding is going to be like the next McDonald's job. Don't pay that shit no attention. You want to be above the coders.
Is that right?
Because they trying to force high school graduates. Yeah, it's like they're trying to force high school graduates into coding, man. So what's that going to do to the value of the job? It's going to drive it way down because too many people have the skill.
The skill, right?
So once something's out once something's out there, pretty much the skill's already, you know, maxed out in terms of compensation.
Right.
But let's get back to basketball. I don't want to distract.
Yeah.
Um,
Strong.
what else is going on in the league tonight? Like we saw that Charlotte performance, but what else is going on in the league tonight? The Lakers lost.
Lakers lost.
They was winning all games.
And they lost to Washington.
And
And they
LeBron
lost to
got
Washington.
Hey,
He got what?
LeBron got dunked on.
Oh shit! And he broke Karl Malone, right? So he's second on the all-time scoring list.
Oh
I was ready to
that's
say
fine.
that. He's breaking more records, Zen. He's catching up to your boy.
More participation
up to
trophies.
your boy.
Nah, he'll never catch up. It's just more
He's
participation trophies. That's all.
hey,
He's just
hold
participating. It don't mean nothing.
on, Dex. I got a question for. Hey, come on, Zen. Not on, man. Hey, Flat. I got a question, fam.
14 lights to silver.
What?
Question for who?
What's your
Flight knee
question,
deep in the
Asad?
game of Red Dead Redemption right now.
Hey, Flight.
Put down the
Flight, can you
controller,
hear me?
Flight.
Well, when he get back, this
He
all
must
that.
he
What
must
else
be
you got?
otherwise occupied.
Flight got some daddy duties too, so
Um,
his might still be up.
What else is going on around the league besides the Lakers? Who else played tonight? I know it was a full slate. Who else played tonight and won?
Yeah, actually, there was a lot of decent games that was playing. Cleveland and Detroit was in a tight matchup, and I didn't get a chance to see the conclusion of that because Flight popped on. Did you hear me?
They say Detroit gets better every game. Yeah, they're saying Detroit is improving every game. Like that they're a team to watch for next year, evidently.
Yeah, because Detroit they only lost by 4 points, and it was on the road, so that's a good showing for Detroit. You know,
So you
what's his
got
name?
Sadiq Bey scored 51 the other night.
Jeremy Grant had 40 tonight.
Sadiq Bey scored 51 the other night. Cade Cunningham's probably gonna win Rookie of the Year. They on their way. Isaiah Stewart is an amazing physical specimen at 4. The dude that got into the scrap with Braun.
Yeah, he's strong.
Yeah. So look out for Detroit. Look out for Detroit, bro.
But you know what was
Next
a good
year.
game tonight?
And
Dan?
of course, what's that? What was that?
Milwaukee and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
I saw that. Did Minnesota
But
pull it off, right?
Giannis didn't play. Yes, but Giannis didn't play though. But it was still a good game.
Okay.
And so
Okay.
yeah,
Who backed up Giannis?
who backed up Giannis?
Is Lopez back?
Was Lopez? Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
they need it.
Lopez is back. Yeah, so I guess they want to give Lopez some run. So Lopez took off for Young. But Lopez had 15 tonight, though. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's
Only
good.
person, the only person that didn't have double figures for the starters was Bobby Portis. He only had 4, but he put in 10 rebounds. It looks like they took the night off. That's what it looks like to me. Milwaukee took the night off. They rested Giannis, and that's what I was saying about the Bulls. There's something's wrong there because the Bulls seem like they are afraid to rest anybody, or maybe those players are just fighting, you know, fighting back. That no, they don't want to rest. They want to MVP, and so none of those guys probably really wanted to rest. The only time they got rest time was basically by force. I think DeMar had 1 day off this year in basketball. The other times he was in COVID protocol, and Zach was in protocol plus his injury. So that gave Zach a rest, but that's a forced rest. It's not a rest saying that put in a lot of work. Go ahead and take a break. Let some of these other guys shoulder some of this responsibility. And all that playing that Zach and DeMar have been doing, they still sliding in the standings. So that's why I say they might as well have rested them. And I was calling for this rest back in February before the All-Star break. I said, man, they should rest a couple of them dudes before the All-Star break. If they lose a couple of games, so what? Now look, it looks like they burnt out. Zach is on one leg, hopping around out there. But Zach is a talent enough that he can score 40 points on one leg. We've seen Isaiah Thomas do it in the playoffs. Well, actually, the championship game.
Why so much need for rest? Why? Why can't they play their schedule? I mean, just go ahead and reduce the damn schedule if that's the case. Reduce the schedule. But they don't want to give up their numbers.
Right.
Facts.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? And plus the NBA, I don't think the NBA look what the NFL is doing. Listen, they done had all this safety and CTE and concussion protocols. They added more games. they don't give a damn. You understand what I'm saying? That high velocity, impactful and collision sport, they added more games. They didn't take no games off. So that's how them older guards, that's how they look at it.
Game, though. That wasn't bad. I mean, it wasn't bad, though. It just one game.
Players didn't want it.
Again, they used to play 80, 82 games, 70-something games routinely. Now, 60 games, 65 games, we need rest. You're 25 years old. When I was 25 years old, I didn't need rest from nothing but fucking. Are you kidding me? What are you talking about you need rest? Get your ass out there and play. I don't want to hear that shit. Otherwise,
the thing of it is
let somebody who can play.
The thing of it is we're in a social media era, so players just want to be at their best every game, every night. You know what I'm saying? So this is why they want to load manage so they can, if they don't feel good, they won't have a bummer game. And people talking all about them and hurting their endorsements and their bottom line. Because so much money is being thrown around in today's league, somebody has to be the LeBron when there's no LeBron. Somebody has to be the KD when there's no KD. Somebody has to be the Giannis when there's no Giannis. So right now they're building up their resume. So this is why a lot of people in the NBA chooses to take nights off, and that's part of the negotiation in their contract. The agents put that in there, and that's why the owners or the oligarchs stipulate your contract. Let's say how much? What's the percentage? Like 30% of your contract will be voided out if you don't play 62 games. So that rest helps them to be able to play the 62 games. You know what I'm saying? Because if it was for the owners, it would be like back in the day. You playing every game. I don't care if your knee broke. Look at Wes Unso. Look what he did. His whole knee was out of place, and he came back and played and ended up winning.
It's the dude who gets through that, who pushes through all that. The playoffs are easy to him. That's the difference. That's why Jordan was able to cut through them hoes. Because he played every damn game. And he played every game like it meant something. So, same thing for Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant will cut through you like a hot knife through butter because every play has a fucking mean intention to it. He won't take a night off unless you make him. Durant's the same way. He ain't load managing. I think it's just bullshit, personally.
No, Durant takes
Durant ain't load managing. Durant don't take nights off unless he's injured.
No,
Kevin Durant got to be injured. He ain't gonna miss no back-to-back. Dude likes hooping too much to miss a back-to-back. Ain't no way in the world Kevin Durant's missing the game if he don't have to.
Kevin Durant takes nights off. He just took a night off the other night.
I like this.
Since when?
For once, somebody ain't slandering LeBron.
When did he take a night off?
Kevin Durant.
You said the other night against who, Orlando?
Was it Orlando? No, he played that game. No, he played Orlando game. What game was that Kevin Durant didn't play? And then he played the Orlando. I think the game before the Orlando game. I think, if I'm not mistaken, or a couple of games before the Orlando game. Because he played the Orlando.
I don't remember seeing him in street clothes.
Yes.
I remember seeing him. I know they played Portland last night. They played Portland last night. Kevin Durant's not one for load management. Maybe something was up. I don't know. But he's not a load manager like a Kawhi Leonard is a load manager. Kawhi needs to load manage.
Well, yeah, he's a.
Oh no, he ain't a load.
I don't know that he was load managing.
He's not a Kawhi. Yeah.
What's up? Oh, Kawhi. Yeah, he started it. I still don't think Kevin Durant's a load manager. I have to go back and look at that detail,
like
but I don't
think
he's
be
a load
hurting a little
manager.
bit, or he could be a little sore. You know what I mean? Not like he's injured, but
No.
He probably needs some restoration. That what you're referring to?
You could have that, and that could be considered load management. That could be considered a form of load management. I still say, unless you have serious injuries, you should play through it.
Well, Giannis didn't play tonight.
Unless you are getting older. At 30, at 34, 35, you're getting older. Maybe then load management should be a thing for you. But it should be more minutes management than load management. Whatever happened to minutes management? You need some time off? All right, we're going to reduce your minutes for 3 or 4 games. Then you don't have such a load anymore. But no, they take whole nights off, and then you buy a ticket. I was one of the first people this happened to with Kawhi Leonard. Bought a ticket to go to the motor to see this motherfucker, and that was the first night that he decided to load manage. And so what did I wind up watching? LaMarcus Aldridge, who just left Portland 3 months before that. That's when I got to see LaMarcus Aldridge that night.
It was by design.
You know how damn disappointed I was? You know how disappointed that is? I mean,
Asad, you was trying to get in. What was it that you was speaking on?
You
still there?
can't really do that though, Dex, because Giannis, they're a hot seed.
The Don.
You do that. It's like 12, 11
The
games.
Don's mic is not working. Maybe you got a hard mute or something aside.
I can hear him.
It's not.
No, I can hear Asad.
I know, bro. I can't.
Wait, what now?
I can't hear shit but you, Dex.
Yeah, I hear Asad. He's talking about you can't do that because there's only like 10, 11 games left in the season. They're high seed. You can't afford to take some nights off. Basically, that's what he was saying. Is that correct?
Oh yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, he can. They can afford. But if you got a high seeding and y'all good, like yeah, you can do that. By all means, well, I wouldn't say don't play for the rest of it, but you know what I mean. Like they can miss these last couple.
That's weird as hell. You can hear him, but I can't.
Top four, 5 seed.
Yeah, I can hear him very well. But see, the thing of it is this, Asad. I was calling for that for DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine before the All-Star break, because once you go down the stretch, you got to be fully invested.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? You got to have the mindset of a killer. And it ain't no, it's
But
all brakes,
but
no,
they,
I mean, it's all gas, no brakes.
yeah. But the thing is that they really can't take a load. They can't take nights off
Now they
because
can't. Right. Now they can't.
guys aren't back yet. Yeah, guys
That
aren't
didn't
back yet.
matter though. No, see,
I
that
mean,
didn't
I don't
matter.
know.
That didn't matter. And this is
I
and
mean,
this is why I faulted the Bulls when everybody was under that COVID situation, but they still have they had enough players to play,
yeah.
but it might have been some awful basketball, but they should have played those games, win or lose. Because DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine was out, I think they should have still played those games with what they had. But the Bulls were too chicken shit to play. But listen, everybody else played. Chris Paul played by himself. Kevin Durant played by himself. Even Harden played by himself when Kevin Durant was in protocol. You know what I'm saying? Toronto, same
Or
thing with them.
soften.
Yeah.
You feel me? And right when you do that, you're telling your players you're not good enough to win a game in this NBA without your two best players. And I thought that was a god awful message to send to your team that was playing very hard and very well when everybody was on that court. You should have gave them the leisure to play those games. So now the Bulls is in a situation where they can't rest anybody because there's too much slippage in their record. So resting somebody will sabotage their playoff seeding. And you can't
Same
do it now. That's why I said Philly's in a hell of a conundrum.
same boat the Nets are in. They can't rest anybody either.
Yeah. But Kyrie, he's basically resting when he can't play in Brooklyn.
Yeah, that's going to benefit them. You know,
Hey,
if
Dex,
staying fresh helps you in these
these are games.
playoffs, then
Don't.
for a guy like Kyrie, who's what 32 now, going on 33, that's going to benefit him. And maybe that's
Hey, Dex,
low management when you look at it from an
ease
older
on.
player's perspective ain't such a bad thing. But with these younger guys, and again, instead of missing games, restrict their minutes. And that maybe that's a problem because if you're on the bench and the team's losing, they're gonna look at you
Right.
like, "Yo,
Exactly.
get in the game."
Yeah, get in there. Yeah.
Right. So that's a problem I can understand. But it just feels like as a fan, you spend that money and you go there and dude's taking a night off, and it's like, damn, yo, you ain't hurt.
Especially when it's a 1-1. You know what I mean? One game away, one game at home. That
Yeah,
situation. But if you guys playing 2 and 3 times a year, then shit happens.
yeah. Sometimes you can, just catch them on the next go round. But you know, KD and Kyrie come to town, and I pay for that ticket. I want to see KD and Kyrie
Right. Exactly.
and Ben
Because
Simmons if he ever plays basketball again.
because I was sure hoping that Kyrie played when they played the Lakers that day, but Kyrie didn't play. You know what I'm saying? It was
Ooh,
James Harden. James Harden, he did very well. And Patty Mills. James Harden, Patty Mills told them Lakers up, man.
yeah, they did.
I didn't see Kevin Durant and I didn't see no Kyrie Irving.
Patty was
But
out
I
there
seen
spitting
Kevin Durant already
flames.
though. I never seen Kyrie Irving play live.
I haven't seen. I've seen KD. I saw the Hamptons Five, so I got to see him when he was with Golden State. But I haven't gotten to see Kyrie, and they came here last week, and I was real mad at myself for not knowing that. But next time they come, I get the chance to go see him.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't even pay attention to the schedule half the time, and then I'll look up and be like, all right, I feel like going to the motor, and then I'll look at see what's coming, and then I'll make a decision. But I'm not on it like every day because the Blazers aren't a very good
Right.
team right now.
Exactly. Yeah.
So you like, who's coming to town? Kind of the deal.
You got to put in your calendar. You know what I mean? So you get that alarm.
True that. But I got to be in the mood to go sit in the motor, man. It's for me now that I live outside the city, it's like a 20-mile drive. and then just the traffic on top of it, and you got to feel like it. You know what I mean? It ain't convenient no more. When I lived in the city, I could take a scooter. Like tonight, I took a scooter to the motor from my parking space.
Do you
I,
live east of it or west of it?
I live west of the motor. I live on the west side of Portland. And we only got one way in and one way out, so
I
it's a
was going to say,
close.
were you at Wilsonville? Shit.
Nah, that's down south. I'm out in Beaverton, Hillsborough area.
Oh, Beaver. Okay, Beaver.
Yeah. Well, Hillsborough is where I am now, like real close to Intel. I worked for them for 10 years. But
Gotcha.
Nike's like 5 miles down the block, down the street directly.
Yeah.
It's an
Yeah.
interesting place to live, man.
Yeah, my girl's a Brooklyn fan, and I'm a Laker fan, so we damn near go every time they play the Brooklyn.
Oh man, that's a good combination. Right now, you got two of the biggest stories in the league, and I really want to see Ben Simmons on the court, man. I don't know what it's going to take. At this point, they're talking about his back. All right, how come we didn't know that
Yeah,
before?
Lord.
How come we didn't know he was having back
Yeah,
issues
yeah.
before? And are they just now dealing with this because he's been off basketball for how long now?
What happened to the physical? Did they waive the physical like they did with C.J. McCullough, knowing that he's not going to pass?
I mean, it's Ben Simmons, man. You're not gonna pass up on a player like that, man. They. The thing with
Right.
Ben, he never got cleared. He never got
Didn't. I
cleared
hope
to
they knew
start
what they were
practicing
getting
or
into,
anything like that.
especially since he was having mental
Yeah.
issues.
Yeah, that's what I think that was a joke.
I know, huh?
I
Yeah,
do believe
I don't.
that.
Yeah,
it look like he got no issues now.
I don't know about too much of that. They just put these narratives out here to cover for these NBA players.
His mental issues was I don't like Joel Embiid and Doc Rivers no more. That was
Yeah,
his mental
basically.
issue.
Right. That
The
was the
niggas,
mental
the
issue.
niggas,
They laughed
the
at
niggas
me.
threw me under a bus. That's his
Yeah.
mental issue.
Yeah, they laughed at me.
Yep. And I don't blame
Just
him.
like AD. Hey, but just like AD, right? I
Hmm.
mean, hey, listen, I understand you twist your ankle, AD, a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But we all know that you in your honeymoon phase. You just got married, you got that big ass house in Malibu. I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
shit. Who want to be out there on the court sweating it out with some dirty Negroes? You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
AD is living high up the hall right now.
He need to
I don't
be
even know if he's basketball ready mentally still. You know what I mean?
every weekend. He need to be at the gym doing nothing but ankle flexors and knee extensions.
Ankle.
That's hey, sorry.
Sorry, yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
Ankle flexors, nigga. That's crazy, man.
Listen, all you have to do
Ankle flexors.
is bump AD. You know how you run through the paint and you just bump a man, just let him know that you're near. You bump AD. Oh, my hip. I gotta sit out for a couple of weeks. Then he laid up in that big ass California King.
Hey, y'all gotta stop, man. Y'all boys crazy, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's all. He's. I'm telling you, he's in his honeymoon phase right now. I can see it. I can see it in his eyes. He can't be away from his wife right now. You know what I'm saying? And that's all good. But damn, you cost the Lakers this
Yeah,
year.
that Latino bad too, man. That's crazy. Hey, man. Yeah,
He can't keep his hand off that chili
drowning.
pepper.
Hey, Dex, I'm telling you, Dex. Hey, Dex, he drowning in that thing. Well, I'm telling you, Dex, man. I'm telling you, man. That boy, he gone. Hey, you ain't gonna. We not gonna see the real Anthony Davis the next year, probably, man. Hopefully, man.
By next year,
Telling
yep.
you,
By
that man
next
done
year.
gone, man.
Yep.
That man
By next
mentally
year.
checked out, man. All he thinking about is his wife. But Dex, he can't wait. Hey, he can't. Every time he leave the crib, he can't wait to go back. What?
Como
That's
estás, hermano?
crazy,
Yo, that was crazy. My dog walker. I ordered a dog walk before I went to the game. They took forever to get a damn walker. I didn't get no notification. She walks in the motherfucking house.
Is that right?
Upstairs. I'm sitting there smoking a blunt like, Who the fuck is in my house?
Wow.
That was bugged out. That was bugged out. She looking for the dog and shit. Oh man, mi vida loca.
AD come in through that what's that $36 billion mansion. He got over there sitting on top of the water, watching the sunset and the breeze come off that ocean. Might see a whale every now and then. You know what I'm saying? Because they got them whales swimming through that Malibu, that coast over there. See them big old whales? You probably ain't never seen nothing like. You don't see that in Chicago.
You damn sure ain't gonna see
Oh
no
yeah,
whales.
hell no.
So it's fascinating. You know what I'm saying? He ain't probably thinking nothing about dribbling no basketball, rebounding, nothing. And his beautiful Latina, he saying, "Cómo estás, grande jefe?" Oh my God!
I'm telling you, man. Oh man. Come on, Andy, man. That's crazy. We all love Latinos and Mexicans, but come on, AD, man. You gotta get right, man. Come on, bro.
So y'all, what y'all thinking? AD
That's
faking the
wild.
injury to be at home with his wife or not?
I don't say he's faking an injury, but it might not be extreme.
Hey, Marvin, man. Hey, Dex. Hey, Dex. Oh man.
You know what I'm saying?
Would you say
You
Marvin?
know,
He faking it, Marvin?
listen,
Come on, man.
listen, Marvin. You know how it is, man. When you lay it up in that California King with them cushy pillows with the satin pillow covering. You know what I'm saying? And then you got somebody that can barely speak English, talking sweet nothings in your ear. You
Well, he better
know what I'm
hurry up.
saying?
I tell you
I'm
this,
telling
Say
he
you,
better
say
hurry
this
up and
in
get it
say
done.
this in your language,
oh
baby.
man.
Say this in your language. Don't speak English. Don't speak English. Say this in your
He
language.
better. Let me
Oh
say
my
this. He better
God.
hurry up and get his ass back on the back on the court, where he ain't gonna have enough money to keep that
Oh no,
motherfucker.
no. He already secured for 5 years.
Yeah, I know he got his bread.
Mhm. So
Yeah,
I understand. I'm gonna say this. I overstand, but I
I'm
don't want
telling
to
you, man.
understand because I
he
want him
do
out
be
there on the
hurt.
court.
Yeah.
He get hurt
I know.
once a
You
week.
don't want to.
Look like he's
Listen,
trying to
you
get back
want all
home.
you got to do is breathe on him. Breathe on the shoulder. Oh my God, my shoulder's out of place.
Tell
Send
you,
me
I
a
gotta go
medic.
home. I gotta go home. No, his first words is, "I gotta go home." Matter of
No,
fact, let her come
we can
pick me
treat
up.
you. Yeah, hey look, we can treat you in the facility, AD. We can treat you in the facility. No, no, I gotta go home.
No, 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 no. I gotta go home. And matter of fact, just let her come pick me up.
Mm.
Oh man,
That's
it's
something
wild,
else.
man.
And he just bought that
I
big
don't think
old
that's the case.
Rolls Royce too. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I don't blame him, but at the same time, I mean, as a fan, I want to see you out there.
yeah. I mean, we be talking noise about him, well, us as fans, and he chilling like a motherfucker in that big old king, in that pretty ass woman.
In that big ass
He
crib,
laugh.
watching,
Yeah, he laugh.
hearing the ocean just bounce off rocks on the beach. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
We thinking we laughing at him, and he laughing at us like a motherfucker.
He laughing at us. Ain't that something that's crazy, right?
That's true. I'm telling you right now. Shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
you got that kind of money, and that kind of money, and that kind of woman. Who else? Ain't nobody gonna make you mad. Shit. Fuck it.
And
Shit.
listen, and they just married. That's the main thing. It's not like he's been married for 3 years, 4 years. No, he just got married over the summer.
Yeah, it's fresh.
So he's honeymooning right now.
Damn right.
He's
Yeah.
sleeping
Bad,
in it.
bad knee, back, arm, neck, whatever. He's still feeling good. Shit.
Yeah.
He's
You
sleeping
know what I'm
in it.
saying? Oh, you caught that, huh, Assad? You caught that one.
Yeah, you know I did, Dex.
say, say, Dex. It's like one of my lines that I say. It ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun, baby. Shit.
Exactly.
It ain't
Yeah.
no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
You know what I'm
Shit.
saying? Our
So what
scre-
happened in the
our
NBA?
our screaming for AD is different from her screaming for AD. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He prefer to
right.
hear her screaming, not the fans.
Shit, he can care less what we think.
But
So
it's
Milwaukee
terrible that
lost tonight. Huh?
yes, but like I said, they didn't play Giannis, and I think he just had a night off. And that's what I
Shit.
was saying about the Bulls before the All Star break. They should have gave a couple of them boys the night off. You know what I mean? Going into the All
Yeah.
Star break or coming out of the All Star break. One of them two.
They need to
'Cause
rest DeMar as soon as possible, man.
yeah, but they can't. How can they now?
Well, they just got to do it, man. You just got to you
Just
got
gotta
to look
bite the
at the
bullet,
whole
huh?
season. Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta bite the bullet.
you got to sacrifice the season for one game, you know. And if there's one game, it's got to be this Toronto game coming up. You got to do it, man.
And tell DeMar do not come nowhere near the facility. Just go out on the town, go to Lakeshore Drive, go take some
Yeah,
pictures over there by the bean. You know what I'm saying? Just do something different. Do not think nothing about basketball.
regroup.
Release. Yeah.
It's time to
You know what I
regroup. You
mean?
got to recharge, man. You got to recharge, man.
Hey, I can hear Marvin now. Everything's back to normal.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
What up?
I
What up? What up?
put my shit through changes, man. Went from the motor to the
Man,
car to the house.
champ, 7 years
Yeah,
straight.
yeah, man. I just got back out to town myself. I was out chilling a little bit tonight. Went out hollering, screaming a little bit.
Yeah, I hear
Enjoyed
you in
my
the AD honeymoon phase though, man. And
yeah.
not that he ever really looked all that stressed out to begin with, but yeah.
Telling you, man. I mean, we can laugh at him all he wants, but he go home to that hot
That
thing and
piece.
that big old
That
ass
cold
house.
piece.
That
Yeah,
big
that
old
house.
A.
He don't give a damn about what we talking about. He turn the radio off and listen to her all night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sweet melodies coming from that boy. Sweet melodies coming from that.
Say, man, I'm telling y'all, dog.
He
Shit,
trying to make
ain't
some
nothing
little
like having
Davises.
ain't nothing like having a beautiful honeyland next to you. Get rid of all your troubles, baby.
No cap.
For
That's
the
a
first
fact.
year, listen, this is what I would do. For the first year, no hablo English.
All right,
No hablo
okay,
is banned. English is banned in the house for the first year. I just want to hear you speak your language, the way you speak your language.
Oh, he married a
Don't say.
Latina from California.
yeah.
He followed in
That's
Kobe's
Spanglish.
footsteps.
Hey, that's Spanglish. Nah,
Oh
you
boy.
want a pure Latin breed. You don't want one
Oh
of them
boy.
From California Latins. Cause that's Spanglish.
Say,
They're gonna speak Spanish
say,
and English at the same time.
say, Dex, he got that reverse. He got that reverse English. Like, if I cheat, I ain't gonna leave, and if you cheat, you ain't gotta leave.
Mm, ain't that something?
Damn. Where they do that at?
Yeah, that's how he cut for that mess. I don't give a damn what she do. If you cheat, you still ain't going nowhere, bitch. You staying right
Shit.
here. Shit.
That ain't a man's nature, man. A
Oh no,
man can
no,
cheat
you gotta go.
a
You
man
tripping?
a man can cheat 1,000 times, but bitch, you cheat once, get
You
your
break it
ass
down.
out.
You
No,
gonna
you
leave.
you might not. No, I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna go that hard. You're gonna break down like, baby, why you do that? Why
Say
you
he
do
might
that
go
to me,
hard.
baby? I gave you everything.
Right. He
No, that's
might go
better,
hard
man.
out in front of
No,
the cameras.
man.
He might
Y'all,
he might go hard in front of the cameras. But when he get home, he's like, now you need to explain to me why you did this before we get back together.
Mm-mm.
Shit. Hey
Mm-mm.
man.
Too many men raising other men's kids they don't know about right now for that.
Yeah, I mean
Nah.
that's reverse. See, my shit is if I cheat, she gotta leave, and if she cheat, she still gotta leave. That's my side.
That's the truth. That's the reality of the situation. Let's
Your
keep it real.
mind is here with me. I mean, your
Yeah,
body's here with me,
yeah.
but
See,
your mind is on the other side of town,
I told one of them girls that shit. She told my
messing
mom.
me around.
She told my mom, you wrong. I said, I ain't bullshitting. If I cheat, your
What you know
ass
about
gotta
that Jay
go,
Blackfoot?
and if you cheat, your ass gotta
That's
go.
it.
If
So
I cheat and you catch me,
it
I
don't
got to
matter
go.
if she catch me. Nah.
Why cheat?
If I
If that's the
cheat, she
woman that,
catch me.
if that's the woman of your dreams, why cheat? Because you made a commitment when you said your vows.
And that ain't even in my vocabulary. I don't do no
I'll
cheating.
tell you why, Dex.
You do, but Marvin, you were just married.
You really want to go there, Dex?
I'm
I'll tell you why. Because after you get married, after the first 6 months to a year, they start rationing out the box. and that's when your ass hit the streets.
Oh, Dex, I was telling you
That's
when I was
interesting.
telling him when I got married, I went cold turkey
That's
on all
not
them
cheating. That's
girls. Them girls
exploring your
went
option.
crazy.
That's not cheating.
You already explored your option. You're supposed
That's
to sold your
that's
royal
that's
oath
not cheating.
before you
That's
make the commitment.
no,
And now
No,
it's
no,
cause
no.
exclusive.
Let me
go
explain
ahead.
though, Dex. No, he's earned that. You've earned that. If you that cold, like let's just say if AD did that, for instance, he's that cold because women are seeking after him. What's the best? What's one of the best quotes? You're only as good as your only. You only as good as your only option. Meaning,
You're only what?
women. Wait,
I thought it has to do with your pay grade. Your pay grade
Yeah.
determines your options. you, you know what
It's
I'm saying?
98% of them NBA players. That's what I was finna say. He say a whole bunch of women after him, a whole bunch of women after his fucking money. Motherfucker want that bread, Fred.
Because you got to remember now, when AD was a little younger, he was. I mean, his teeth was everywhere. His hair, his eyebrows was all over his face. You know what I'm saying?
You, you know what,
Looked like a
guys?
little wolf man.
hey, can y'all hear me?
I don't know. I don't know if y'all knew this, but that's what happened to R. Kelly, man. When he was younger,
Uh
man,
oh.
he had. I'm telling y'all the truth. Dog got a shot time. He was ugly. He had wore them
Hey, can
glasses,
y'all hear me?
bad teeth. Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
we can
you.
hear you, Assad.
Check it out. He was ugly. He wore them glasses, bad
Oh
teeth.
yeah, my
Women
bad.
used to
My
talk
thing had
about him.
went out, man. My bad.
Women used to talk about him. So when he got famous, he started dogging them bitches out. That's why he did
But you
what he
know what?
did.
I guess I mean I didn't know him when he was younger, but I remember when I first saw R. Kelly, he was a part of a group called R. Kelly and the Public Announcement, right? Well, it was called Public Announcement.
Yeah, it was
He
on
was the
Natalie.
lead
It
singer.
was on
Yeah,
Natalie Cole's show.
Natalie Cole show, exactly. I was getting ready to say Apollo, Natalie Cole show, and that's the very first time I seen R. Kelly, and I knew right then and
Vibe,
there. I said, yeah, yeah, yeah.
vibe. He
You
said you
got
got the
that
vibe.
vibe, yeah,
Yep, that's what it was.
yep. And I
How
said,
did he
at
look?
first I thought it was Aaron Hall. I said, damn, Aaron Hall
Everybody
just left
did.
the
Yeah.
group. But then it was
Yeah.
like, that's not Aaron Hall. That's not Aaron Hall. You know what I'm saying?
He lost. He lost it
And
when he
then
got
he
his
he
money.
had Holly Berry. See, a lot of people don't know Holly Berry was in his video. Mm-hmm. Y'all
Cleveland and
remember that?
Chicago.
Young,
Cleveland and
young,
Chicago.
young
I
Holly
got a
Berry.
question. I got a question for y'all on this one. Why y'all think Holly Berry done had so many motherfucking dudes, man?
She
Well,
an
well,
asshole.
from what I know, she's kind of yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's from people that I know that's been around her. I never been around her, but I know people that been around her.
Sometimes success can ruin your personal life, man. For real.
But nevertheless, she was in R. Kelly's early video. You know what I'm saying? Holly Berry. So, hey, might be some connection there.
Hey, hey, Dex, why you say she crazy, man? I want to hear her perspective on this, man.
But
Cause I hate
I
to even
don't
say
know
this,
for
but I
certain.
want to hear her
That's just a
perspective.
rumor, so I don't. You know what I
She
mean?
is,
It's just
man.
a rumor that I've heard from people that've been
Yeah.
around her. The reason why because she's very pretty and she have very nice nice skin. So
But how many guys has she
it's
went to?
right. You know what I mean? I mean,
Oh,
Right.
David
yeah, she's
Justice,
countless of guys,
Christopher
bro.
Williams. I
Countless
mean, all
guys.
these
We agree.
guys that had Halle Berry at one time. Wesley
Wesley
Snipes.
Snipes.
They
It
say the
it,
same
it
thing.
always was a violent. It always ended
Yeah.
in violence.
Yeah.
She might be violent.
Say
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because she's a
who
very
the
little woman. Halle Berry's a
yeah.
little woman. She's not. She's
But she
very
got
little,
she got big money though. She got big money, so she got a big mouth.
but she's a very cute little woman. You know what I mean?
But
She's one of them little women that have a nice body. You know how some women are just kind of they small, but they really don't have much with them. She's
Mm-hmm.
very proportioned with her size.
say Dex,
Mm-hmm.
you know who the polar opposite of her and is just as pretty? Sade. Now that's a real
Oh,
woman,
Sade.
boy. That's
Well,
a
Sade
real
is much
woman,
older
man.
than Halle Berry though.
I know it, but she ain't never when you ain't hardly even heard her in the news, never though.
Yeah, she's always been that type of way though. Plus,
Yeah.
Sade is foreign. She's not no American black.
Yeah, I know it.
Nah, that's
She
a
got a
British
daughter
Yeah,
out
he got a
Nigerian.
there.
whole different perspective on
Have you
life.
heard her daughter's music? Her daughter's music is just like hers, man. She's badass,
Oh
man.
What
man,
is her daughter name? What's her daughter name?
I don't know her name, but she look like her. She don't sing the same style, but she kind of sound like her. She's pretty as hell, just like her too, man.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I was gonna look her up. I think I read something about her and her daughter.
You can
But
just go to Google and ask for Sade's daughter.
I
And
know,
you can,
yeah, yeah. But I think they was talking about how beautiful Sade. Look at this. They was talking about how beautiful Sade is at her age,
that's right,
and
man.
then it had her daughter in there as well. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't really say much about her daughter though. They was mostly talking about her,
Yeah,
how she
she's
didn't
into her
age. You know what I
singing
mean?
career. Her daughter's in her singing career right now. She just came out with an album.
The only nigga Sade dated, the most hated Nas nigga.
Did she date him?
Who?
That was
I ain't know that was.
bars. That was Nas
Oh,
bars.
oh, okay. I'm finna say I know it's a rap song. I was like, who's singing that?
Yeah, that was
Kodak
Nas.
Black.
That was from Let My Niggas Live, Wu Tang.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
laid
So
back.
you know who? You know another one that's it's kind of like Holly Berry is kind of like Lisa
Sanaa
Ray.
Lathan.
No, Sanaa
Yeah.
Lathan's married.
Oh man. Oh man.
I think
He
either she
said
married
Lisa
or did
Ray.
she just recently divorced. But
Say,
I think she's
Dex.
married.
He said, "Oh man," like he thought he was gonna get her. That wasn't gonna happen,
I know
man.
her.
You could
But I
you
was
can get
saying Lisa
Brittany
Ray because
Griner.
she's from Chicago.
You can get Brittany
Yeah, Brittany
Griner.
Griner. It's Brittany Griner a dope fiend.
She can get you. What's up, man?
Now Brittany Griner got hands. You know, she be punching on her mates.
Whooped the shit out of motherfucker.
Yeah, she
But
be
can we?
punching. She be having some domestic issues.
All
Like
right, we need to talk about.
jealousy.
Can we talk about the WNBA for a second? The WNBA
My
loses
ears get ready
ten.
to start bleeding.
The WNBA loses $10 million a year.
Brittany
Guess
Griner
who
got a
pays?
wife though.
Guess who pays
Brittany
for that?
Griner got a wife though.
Guess who pays for it?
Yeah, guess who pays for it?
Yeah, she's
I
married. Yeah,
said,
she's
The
Brittany married.
NBA. The NBA pays for the $10
NBA,
million
The
a
NBA pays for
year
it.
that the WNBA. Yeah.
but they probably
So
trying to keep them alive. That's why.
why?
Hey man, you know what? Women need to realize they need to support they lady sports, man. That's why
How
they
long
getting
has
the
it
money.
been? How long has it been? It's just like with
Well,
Title IX in the
since
NCAA.
Man,
19,
these women don't
1997
support
was that the
the
first? Was
WNBA,
that their
man.
inaugural year?
The women
Was
just won't
97 their
support them, man.
inaugural year?
I mean, you
I'm
know
not
what?
sure. They've been around for a minute.
That goes
I
back to
think it was
what Jeff.
97.
If you think about what Jessica was saying when she was on the panel that one time, and how she been trying to get ladies to come on the panel with her, and they just refused to. See, man, they don't want to support they ladies are different than men, man. They
They're
just
not
so
into
right.
sports.
Well, it don't matter any subject. If one woman likes something, the other one gonna make sure she don't. Shit, they
And
always
Yeah,
women
they
do.
outnumber men on the planet too.
they're
Yeah,
not into sports like us, and it's like the media is trying to force feed women's sports, and they trying to force feed us women's sports. Like the fact that the WNBA pops up on 2K, like who the fuck is playing with the WNBA on 2K? I want to know. Who loves
shit.
playing basketball where you can't ever dunk?
But you gotta be equal rights. You know
No,
what I'm
equal
saying? They
rights
have
is
to have
not.
representation.
No, they don't. If they want to represent themselves, they should go to the games and
Zen, you
support their
sound like a
league.
xenophobia.
No, no, no. Equality is equality of opportunity. Women have the opportunity to support the WNBA, and they don't. So it shouldn't be on men to support women sports, because the women don't support the damn women's sports. It's on them. Otherwise, it's put you artificially propping this shit up that nobody really wants to see. That's $10 million that could be going
Well,
to another
listen,
black man or another
I
poor
don't know if
kid
you
from
remember
Lithuania.
Zen or anybody on the
Hmm.
panel, but who was it? What was her name? Was it Tamika Catching? What was that young girl name that they try to make her damn near be a lesbian or something like that?
Hmm.
They was trying to pressure her.
I don't
I know
know.
she played
Oh,
the tennis
oh, the
team.
one she said they was pressing her in the locker room because she liked guys.
Right.
Yeah, I remember that.
Say,
I know
man, I
she
was
played
just
at
reading.
Tennessee, and she was a standout at Tennessee. And I can't think of her name.
Have you
I
guys
can't
talked
remember
about?
either.
Have you guys talked about Stafford signing his $160 million deal?
Curry?
Who?
Matthew Stafford just signed a hundred and
Oh,
sixty million dollar deal.
Are you
I
The
mean,
Rams
serious?
just
he
locked him
just won
up.
a Super Bowl
The Rams
for
locked him up.
4 years.
I don't know if they say the years. Hang on.
What's guaranteed is the real question.
135 million guaranteed.
Yeah, most
135
contracts are
million
guaranteed.
guaranteed. Shit.
Yep.
Oh, he's fucking rich. He's
four
fucking
year, four
rich.
year, 160. 4 years, 160.
Yeah, 40 million a year. He's rich
Well, that's what happens when you play in a big market like that, huh?
and win a Super Bowl. Yeah, don't forget
And
that
win a
part.
Super Bowl.
He suffered long enough, didn't
Uh, he, he got his money.
he? He suffered long enough.
Yeah, he went. He took the beating. I gotta hand it to him.
Fucking Detroit will do anybody's sports career in.
I ain't
One
gonna
year,
say that.
right?
I ain't gonna say that because I can almost guarantee you, give it 3 years, Pistons gonna be decent. Watch.
But look
Yeah,
what
they're
happened
moving
with
in the right
Stafford.
direction.
1 year, and he made a whole. Listen, he made a whole new person out of
It's gonna
himself
be scary
after
in three
1 year.
years. Watch.
Yeah,
They're gonna be scary in 3 years, dog, because they got money. They already got a young core. 3 years, 2 years from now, Pistons gonna. Ain't nobody gonna be running over them no damn more.
Tom
Watch.
Brady coming back just to get his ass kicked. He
You
gonna
know,
get
I heard
whooped.
Tom Brady coming back to get away from them kids at his house. I don't believe that shit.
Get out of here. You ain't spend no time with him yet anyway.
I'm
How
telling
could
you.
you be
And
at
if he
the
did, what
field
kind
5 in the
of
morning?
dad is that? If he did, what kind of dad is that?
I don't
He
know
needs
if
to
the
know when
dude's
to
gonna
walk
keep.
away. He needs to
Yeah,
always
Yeah,
know when
that's
to walk
crazy,
away,
man. You
man.
got 7 rings, man. What keep coming back, man? You got
He
seven
gonna fuck
rings,
around and
but
get
it's-
hurt. That's
what's
what's
the
gonna
point?
happen.
yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
He gonna fuck around and get because
What's the
them
point,
youngsters is
man?
hunting for his ass. They can't wait to
hmm
get him.
Once they start smelling blood in the water, it's like sharks.
Yeah.
That's
I
what's
mean,
going on
he,
with LeBron right now. Everybody smells blood in the water with LeBron. So when they play the Lakers, they're going real hard.
yeah, he trying
I
to
don't
win
know
the
about
game with
that.
Yeah,
mentality.
because they know they can. Because they know they can, man.
But
Look
here's
at
the
look
LeBron
at
is
the
thing.
still
team he
holding
got,
up,
man. Of
though.
course, them niggas gonna
LeBron is
go
still
extra
holding up,
hard, man.
and LeBron is still effective.
On
He
on
just
one
don't have
side of the
anybody
ball,
around him.
on one side of the ball, for three
Well,
quarters,
like most players, right now, right?
for 3 quarters.
LeBron doing all right,
If
man.
it's gonna be
But
tight in the fourth quarter, LeBron ain't gonna be shit because he's tired.
well, now
Because
you
he done
see
had to
him.
play the whole game.
Zen,
Or
I take this. Zen, anything you say about LeBron, I take with a grain of salt because
well,
I know
watch,
where your motivation lies.
watch his fourth quarters and tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong
All,
about LeBron in the fourth quarter.
all I'm
I'm
gonna tell
not
you is
Watch.
saying
this:
anything that you're
yeah,
wrong with your take on LeBron. The only thing I'm saying is that I know your motive, and I
Yeah,
don't think it's pure.
but he's playing one side of the ball. You can't argue he's playing great defense right now. All he's doing is scoring. He's not even getting back on defense in some instances.
No old
He's
niggas
Who
cherry
is
playing
getting
picking.
back on
defense, man.
defense? No
Hold
old
on.
niggas.
He's
No old niggas.
not even running up
No
court.
old
Not
niggas
even
playing
running up
defense,
court.
man.
Come
what
on,
I'm gonna
y'all. Let's
say.
stop making
Is that
excuses.
why he's leading
Stop
the
making.
league in NBA? That's why he's
Pick
leading the
any other
NBA in
player.
fast break points.
Yeah, and pick any
Well,
other
let's
player in the
transition
NBA.
offense. He's playing offense. He's playing offense. He ain't playing no defense.
Who's gonna
He ain't
score?
NBA,
rebounding.
Who's gonna score
NBA can
if
give him
he doesn't
LeBron's
focus?
age,
Who's gonna
and
score
they
then,
would be
bro?
the same way. Look how old he
That's the
is,
same
dog.
argument they saying about
Got to give him
DeMar.
some props. I listen. I'm not a LeBron
All
fan,
offense, no
but you
defense.
got to give him his props. That he playing well at this age. You
He's
give any
scoring.
other NBA player that age, you think they're gonna play as
Nah,
well as LeBron?
he's scoring in garbage time, and his stats look good at the end of the game, but most of it is bullshit points. And you might see him play well when there's a big celebrity, star-studded crowd at the crypto, or when there's Drake sitting on the sideline. He's going to put on a show.
That's crazy.
But when he goes and plays the
That's crazy.
Wizards, he loses.
It just it's just eerie when Zen talks about LeBron. It just gives you the effect of somebody's taking their fingernails and scraping it or screeching it on the chalkboard. You know what I'm saying?
Good.
And you get that
Hey,
That's
sound,
Zen.
crazy.
that
Hey,
uneasy
Zen.
sound,
You
because
wouldn't
he
hit
don't
it.
like LeBron.
LeBron hit you in
Period.
your face.
So it's not fair, Zen.
I
Yeah,
do
that's
like
crazy. That's
LeBron,
wild, man.
but all this scoring in
You
garbage
wouldn't
time
say the
and people
same
just
thing about
propping them
Michael
up.
Jordan, man.
Michael Jordan didn't score like this in garbage time. His points meant something. LeBron
You
is
know,
scoring
and
half
you're
of his points
37 years old,
when
right?
they're down 27, 30 points, and that's by
Why are you
design.
injecting Michael Jordan?
Hey,
See,
Right.
why are you injecting
hey,
Michael
hold on,
Jordan in
because
this? Why
I'm
are you
making a
inserting
point.
him in
No,
this?
no, I'm making a point. I'm making a
No,
point.
you're
I'm making a
not.
point because
Michael
he
Jordan
always
scored those
gets.
points to win championships. Your boy is scoring in garbage time against Washington. Stop it.
Yeah, scoring. Yeah, yeah, because his team. Okay, yeah. Look at his team.
No, 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 no. When his old
I'm
ass,
just saying.
hold up. When his old ass should be resting for the next game, he's out there in the fourth quarter when they're down by 20 because he needs his fucking 30. That's what's going on with LeBron, and y'all hold him up for that bullshit.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Typical of y'all to hold him up for that bullshit. So yeah, I must talk about him this way because that's what he's doing. Don't tell me he's
LeBron gonna
not.
have the biggest Hall of Fame jacket of all times. Nobody's
He
jacket
just
is gonna
called.
be heavier than LeBron's.
I can
Shaquille's is
say this.
bigger.
He just passed Karl Malone tonight
It's
in points.
larger, not bigger.
Did you know that, Dick? Dick,
Oh, pause.
Dick,
That didn't sound right.
Dick. Did you know
Participation
that?
trophies is
Say
all he
that again,
got.
Marvin.
Michael Jordan not playing defense at 37 to 38, man.
Those are
That's all I'm
participation
saying.
trophies.
No, I'm
The
just
longer
saying
he
that.
participates, the more participation
Michael
trophies he's
Jordan
had.
not playing.
They're not championships.
LeBron is the only person in NBA
Michael Jordan not
history
playing defense at
is
37
going
to
down
38.
is
So
going down
say
the
what?
score floor as legendary, being the only member who
Michael Jordan not playing
initiated a
defense at
club.
37 to 38.
The only
Yes, he was.
this club is so exclusive, even a
Oh, that's cap.
Mason or a Shriner can't enter. The
Now he's building
30,000,
his own club
10,000,
now. I
10,000,
mean, he's
30,
making his
10,
own.
and 10. That's how
Participation
exclusive
trophies.
that club is. The
So
Rosicrucians
you
can't even
gonna
enter
gonna
that
flag
club.
him?
The
So you
Knights
gonna hold
Templar
on, Dex?
cannot enter that club.
You gonna put flack on him for him being durable? That's what you're doing, Zan?
Where do you put Karl
No,
Malone on the
no.
top? Where do you
I'm
put
giving him
Karl
a
Malone on the
compliment.
all-time list? Where do
I'm
you
giving
put
a
Karl Malone on
compliment,
your
Bob.
all-time list? Where do you put Karl Malone on your all-time list? In
He's
the
He's
not
top
the
high.
next
20?
best.
He's not high,
He's
Is
the
he in the
next
top
best
20?
power
He's
forward
not high,
up
man.
under Tim Duncan.
Is he in the top 20 all-time?
No,
That's
the
what I'm
power
saying.
Okay
forward,
then.
yes.
So the scoring shit don't matter. It's longevity. That's all. It's participation. You don't look at Karl Malone like he's some god. Get out of here. Kareem just
So
happened
what
to
you're
be a
saying is
god.
you're
Only because
so
he didn't win a championship,
hey,
right? Just like Chris Webber. He's a
Only
damn
Those
good player,
guys,
but just don't have no
those guys
Euros.
had great careers, but there's something that separates the great from the greatest. It's called
they
winning.
played. You know what it is? They all played against Michael Jordan. That's what it is.
What about Chris
He
Webber? He didn't play against Michael Jordan.
well,
Chris
no,
Webber was great.
that's
He
the
wasn't the
I'm
Lakers.
talking
greatest.
about
That's the Lakers shine.
I mean, he
He
played
played
against
against
Michael
Magic.
Jordan, but I'm just saying that, you know what I mean?
Well, the
Michael
Lakers was
Michael
relevant at
Jordan
the
wasn't a
time.
factor
He
when
played
Chris
against
Webber's
that
in his
competition
prime.
in the
I'll put
Lakers.
it that way.
Let me tell you this: Weber lost them championships because of the Laker dynasty. Same
Right,
effect that
exactly.
Jordan had in the East. Jordan had that effect with Barkley and Ewing in the
And
East.
Malone,
The
yeah,
Lakers had
Ewing, yeah.
that effect
Reggie
with
Miller, all them
yeah.
guys, yeah.
But Stockton got past the Lakers a couple of times, didn't he, Dick? Didn't Stockton get past the Lakers a couple of times?
They got to the
Stockton,
finals.
yes. They got to the finals twice. And
Lost
they
to
Yeah,
swept the
MJ in
Lakers
six.
one year they swept the
yeah,
Lakers on their route to the finals.
And
yeah.
lost to who?
But it was very few Western powerhouses players that got past the Lakers in their
No,
prime,
I
man.
would say that the Utah Jazz swept the Lakers en route to the finals.
Yeah,
And lost in
with
six
Lou
to who?
Malone.
And lost in six to who?
Yeah, I
Lou
mean,
Malone.
the guy shoving everybody. I mean, goddamn, I mean, give me a break.
Oh, come on.
You over
You
here
talking about
pushing
that
people
bad
out the
shot?
way and stuff.
Do you know Michael Jordan made a career out of scorching that motherfucker every time he saw him?
Hey, listen, that's my homeboy. Leave him alone.
Come on, Brian.
Shout out to Byron, not Brian, Byron.
Yeah,
Shout
Byron.
out to
Scorched
Byron
him.
Russell.
Every time he saw him, he
L,
scorched him.
Now, I
LBC in the
can't say
house.
this, and I'm a
213,
true
baby.
Bull fan, but Jordan did push off on that last shot. Man.
He knew there was no push off. He
Hey, you
slapped
know
him on the
what?
butt.
I'm gonna
He
tell you
slapped him on
something.
the butt like Patrick Beverly.
Nah, that was a push. And listen, he do not want to talk about that right now today.
He
Right
know
now
he
today,
pushed off.
Byron would not talk about that.
Let's talk
Like,
about Kyle
I'm good on
Kuzma.
that.
Let's talk about Kyle Kuzma pushing your boy to play defense in a damn
Oh
playoff
yeah,
game. Let's talk about
that
that.
wasn't a playoff game. That was a regular season.
You sure?
Yeah, it was a
Pushing
regular season
who?
game.
Pushing who?
I
LeBron.
seem to remember it as a playoff when Kyle Kuzma
No,
pushed LeBron
no, it
James into
wasn't.
playing
Nah,
defense.
that was a regular season game. That was LeBron's first year
Hey,
there
hey,
as a
hey,
Laker.
hey, 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 Dex. Hey, Dex. Hey, Dex.
Yes.
MJ wasn't doing that much scorching. The nigga was getting tossed the first round until Pippen round. It wasn't
It
too much
took 4
scorching.
years. It took 3 or 4 years for Pippen to get there. Don't act like Pippen was some instant ingredient. He raised the boy. Pippen was shit his first couple of years, wasn't he?
Y'all gotta
What it
stop.
was, what it was.
Yeah, he was
Pippen
always
was
looked upon as a
shit.
failed project, right?
Pippen was shit his first 3 years, wasn't he?
Yeah, they looked upon him as a failed project at first.
Right.
Bulls
So,
got a chance to get over Detroit. Detroit
hey,
He's not winning.
thank you.
Because
He's
You just
not
let
listen,
him
winning.
go.
they traded Odin
Thanks.
Polynice.
Okay.
Who remember Odin Polynice? One of the
Nobody.
human beings that ever lived.
They
Hey,
got
Zeus.
Do you remember him, Marvin?
Yeah, I remember Olin, number 0.
Yeah. they
That's how we
traded
got
him.
Pippen.
That's how they got Pippen.
That's how we got Pippen. I know it.
Yep, sure did.
Y'all gotta just stop the comparisons, man. We was talking about LeBron,
There
and
is
here
no
we go.
comparison, bro. There is no
Right.
comparison. He's a better
You
player.
guys know that Phil
He's
Jackson.
No, Michael is.
he's a
Thank you.
complete better player,
Check it
bro.
out. You guys
In
know
what way? Come on, guy.
Nah, fam.
the championship.
Your boy walks off court with 5 minutes left in games. Come on,
Shout out
man.
to Rico.
Stop it. He has no heart. If he's not leading by 20, whether it's in a game
I'm glad you
or
hear
20
Rico being
games,
a voice of reason, because Zen is just going off right now.
if your boy ain't leading by 20 in a game or by 20 games in a season, he acts like the biggest bitch on earth. He has no leadership skills. He has to be in the front to be solid.
Zen, 1 second. Dex, you a Laker fan. You condone the shit he doing?
Front running phony.
Dex, you a Laker fan. You condone the bullshit LeBron doing every game?
No, I don't condone it.
All right, so why are you defending it if you don't condone it?
Every game.
Well, what am I defending?
Assad, he plays zero defense every game. I don't care how
Oh
loud
yeah,
you
okay,
laugh.
that's
He
what I
plays
mean.
zero
Assad
defense
already
Michael
every
Jordan not
game.
playing defense at 30. He's not playing defense. Bro,
And
You're
LeBron should be
You're right, Assad. He fucking retired.
he should be
LeBron fucking
preparing.
retired.
LeBron should be preparing for next season, if not retired. He should be preparing for next season.
Zen, you're overbearing right now. Hold on 1 second.
My bad.
I disagree with Zen on that,
Y'all
and I
niggas
said
mad
that
disrespectful.
that's the same thing we said about DeMar DeRozan playing one side of the ball.
Nah.
That's what you didn't hear that part.
Yeah, and we killed DeMar for doing it, but every time
That's
we
what
get
I
on
just
LeBron,
said.
we got Assad over here.
No, y'all don't, man. Hey, no, y'all
Yes, we
don't,
do.
fam.
Yes,
not,
we do
not,
kill
not to
DeMar
the
for not
extent,
playing
not to the
defense,
extent
Assad.
LeBron.
I don't know where
It's
you've
not
been.
like LeBron,
We've been
bro.
killing DeMar for not playing
It's not
defense
to the
all
extent
season.
LeBron, bro. It's not
We've
to
been
the extent
killing.
LeBron,
We've been
bro.
killing
Stop it,
DeMar
bro.
for playing zero defense all
ride.
season,
But
Assad. I
what?
don't know where
But
you've
only
been.
the only thing I can say this right here, Rico, is that LeBron is a champ. DeMar is not. So at least LeBron has some hardware. You follow what I'm
So that
saying?
gives them
I-
leeway to be a hypocrite.
It doesn't
You can
justify.
be a
No, it doesn't
hypocrite as long
justify.
as you're a champion. That's what we're saying.
No, it doesn't justify. But what I'm saying is that we know LeBron do know how to win. Push come to shove. But DeMar
As long as he got a loaded roster, sure.
He knows how to
Yeah, he knows how to front run. Thank you.
Y'all niggas ungrateful, man.
We telling you the truth, bro. I know it hurts.
Ungrateful of what?
All right,
Of the
hold
two
up,
first
guys.
round
Rico,
exits and missing the playoffs?
y'all
That's what
niggas
I'm
ungrateful.
ungrateful for.
Rico, I
You
want
don't
to
think they're gonna make the play in, Rico, with this loss tonight?
Yeah, we definitely gonna make the plan. We're gonna get our ass bust by the fucking Pelicans. I've been saying this for 3 weeks
No,
already.
I don't want.
AD might be back by then.
I don't.
I don't want
AD
them
could
to
come
make the
back.
plan.
He's gonna get injured
No.
within 3 days. We've been seeing AD's coming back all season. The fuck, what are we saying?
Zed, are you laughing at AD?
I'm only laughing because it reminds me of Ben Simmons. I've been waiting for Ben
Everybody
Simmons to come
just
back.
beating down my Lakers, man. I mean, that's crazy right now.
Hold up, guys.
Well,
Let me ask.
Hey,
Hold up,
no,
guys. Let me ask the
I don't want
they
Laker
were
Dame to
fans.
play
expected
in
to
it, man.
win.
I don't
Hold
want
up,
Dame to
guys.
play
Let
in
me
it,
ask
man.
the Laker fans a question. Laker fans, do you guys really appreciate LeBron playing with 3 minutes to go in the game if they down 24?
No, I don't. No, I don't. And if he's too tired to play defense, then he
They
should
don't
sit his
care,
ass
man.
down when they're getting blown out, so he can play defense
But
the next game.
how many 40-year-olds
Thank
play
you.
defense in the NBA?
It
Because when
don't
They
Michael
want
matter.
Jordan
defensive
was a
Most of
ball
them are
40-year-old,
already.
retired.
he wasn't
Most
playing
of them
much
are
defense
retired.
either.
They
Most of
I
them are
bet you
retired.
MJ played
hey
better
Marvin,
Hey,
they
defense than
want
them.
niggas to ball hog, fam.
Hold up,
Tim
guys.
hey,
I'm
Duncan
not
hey,
played
MJ
saying.
did
defensive
have the
Marvin,
hell of
ball.
a block on Ray
they
Mercer,
want
right?
niggas.
One
Was
second,
Tim
Who
guys.
Duncan
I'm
remember
played
not
that
defense
block
at
on
this
Ray?
age?
Not Ray Mercer. What's his name? Not Ray Mercer, but Ray Mercer, the boxer.
Can,
What's the
can,
Mercer name? What's his name again?
Bobby.
Marvin. What's
No,
his
not
name?
Bobby. Bobby was a baseball player. No.
Yeah, baseball player. What's Mercer name that when MJ went down there and blocked his shot at 40 years old?
Well, he was
Ron Mercer?
beasting.
Was it
Ron.
Ron? Ron
Ron
Mercer.
Ron
Mercer. Yeah,
Mercer.
Ron Mercer. Ron
Man,
He
Mercer.
that nigga
wasn't
was
consistent,
beasting,
but
Okay,
man.
okay.
Stop the cap, man.
he wasn't consistent. But when
Hey,
he
y'all
was, he
niggas,
was beasting.
y'all niggas
Go look.
ridiculous.
Jordan had a
Man,
43
y'all
point
niggas
game at age
ridiculous.
38. Go look. Go look. There's
Beasting,
highlights of
yo.
his Wizard career. Go look. He's shutting niggas down, blocking motherfuckers at 38. Go watch.
Hey, that was a hell of a
No.
block though when he went. Remember that block? Marvin, do you remember that block that MJ did though on
Y'all
Ron Mercer?
niggas funny,
Yeah,
man.
I remember it. Yeah.
Go watch. It's on YouTube. You can watch it.
I'm not. All right, hang on,
Hey,
guys. I'm not
He
y'all like
took
casting
it
any
right
niggas.
off
bugs.
the
I'm not
rim. I
casting
mean, it was
any
crazy how
bugs.
he
You and
blocked that
Rico.
I just
shot though.
want to. I just like to hear from Lakers fans when I ask these questions. Do you think, and just like one of the guys just said, no, he don't think he should be in the game with 3 minutes to go. Hold on, let me finish, guys. And they down by 24. But is that a cardinal sin that he's in the game? Because in
Yes, it is.
baseball, yeah, that's what I'm going to say. In football, if you're up 25, you don't throw
Take out the
bombs.
starters, right? Take the
You
starters
take
out.
out your starters. In baseball, if you up 10, you don't just try to. I mean, in baseball, they're gonna still try to hit the
Well,
ball,
in
but you don't
college
steal.
they don't
You
agree
don't
with you in
steal base.
college.
Well, college
College
will
they
give
No,
a
grind
damn
you to
about
nothing.
nothing.
They
yo,
take by
Marvin.
that wood shit and that's it.
College will make
What
you
Marvin?
cry,
What
the
I will
baby
address
cry,
it.
the mama
What
cry,
I
the
will
daddy
address your
cry,
point
every
and say
damn thing. So
is
what I'm
that
trying to say is, it's a cardinal
Marvin, I'm
sin.
sorry,
It's
but
called
in the
style
NFL,
points.
when you're up or down 20 something points, and it's the end of the game, you know what they do? They take knees to end
That's
the
right.
game. That's what they do.
Yeah.
They take knees to run out the clock so nobody gets hurt. LeBron
All right.
James,
So
instead
all
of
of these
being down
numbers that
24
LeBron
and
is
just
breaking
sitting on a
down.
fucking bench, he want to try and do. He thinks he's Steph Curry. He's over here taking logo threes and shit. Like for what, bro? Just
Because he
sit
Yeah.
on the
should
bench.
be shut down for the
Hey, he
season in
making them hoes
preparation for
though. Hey,
next
he
year.
making them hoes though.
Right
Exactly.
now.
And
He
y'all
Oh
making
gonna
them
my
call me
hoes.
God.
ungrateful for saying trade him to the Cavaliers for Colin
Hey.
Sexton. That's the only way he's
That's
gonna
right.
win a fucking chip again. How I'm being
Yeah.
ungrateful.
All
Hey,
Like
right.
for
Well,
shot.
real.
check this
I'm
out.
trying to give him his
Shot.
best
He
chance
Should
to
shoot
win
like
a
half
that.
of
chip.
this
He's making
blame.
Y'all
them
gonna call
hoes.
me
Hold up,
ungrateful.
guys.
That's
So
crazy.
should half
Where's
of this
Dave
blame be
James
put?
when we need him? Dave James, is it past your bedtime? Because Rico up
Well, no,
here being
hold on,
reckless
guys.
right now.
So
Hey,
should
shot.
half of this
Hey,
blame
shots
go
like
to the
that. He's
coach?
making those hoes.
Should half of this blame go
So
to the coach, guys? Should half of this blame go to the coach?
That we talking about a coach who just won a championship, right?
I'm just asking. Should Vogel put his foot down and say, "No, LeBron, you coming out of the game"?
For what?
you
So
see
he
how
could get
niggas try
fired?
to be funny
Who
and
gonna
you
get
supposed to be a
For
fired?
what?
Lakers fan,
He
man?
get fired?
You see
Listen,
how
if
these
you
supposed to
That's
be
what y'all
Lakers.
want to do. Y'all want to get
These
him
supposed to
fired?
be
How many
Lakers.
hey
coaches has he gotten
Marvin,
fired
These
if
already?
you
supposed to
try
be
to take
Another
Lakers.
one?
LeBron
These
James out of the
these
game,
supposed to be
Marvin,
Lakers.
Man,
I'm
hey
a
listen,
Lakers
people,
fan.
they
hey,
I'm
making
not a
themselves
LeBron
look
fan.
bad,
Aside,
man.
there's a difference. Y'all gotta understand that shit. I am not a LeBron fan. I'm a Lakers fan. When he retires, when he leaves, I'm still gonna be a fucking Laker fan. Before he got here, I was a Laker fan. You don't even know
Yeah.
who Devin
Yeah,
Ebanks
you're
is,
gonna
bro.
be.
I
Hey, bro.
sat there and watched Devin Ebanks play basketball. Do you know who the fuck?
what about
Robert
Robert
Sacre.
Sacre? What about
Robert Sacre.
Who the fuck
I
is
had
them
to
dudes?
sit there and watch Mike D'Antoni bench Paul Gasol for Devin Ebanks. You gonna question whether my loyalty to the fucking Lakers because I don't condone this bullshit basketball we played this whole year. That's crazy.
You know, you one of the rare ones as
So
Laker
how
fans
our
you
that
gonna
best
how you how
our
you gonna
best
blame how you gonna blame
entertainment
that
was
on
Swaggy
LeBron, bro?
P.
What are you
Can
talking
you
about, bro?
imagine that?
Wow.
Exactly.
Our
And
best
Jeremy Lin.
entertainment was Swaggy P, man.
Hold up, who is that who said
Swaggy P.
why is he ragging on LeBron? The reason people rag on LeBron is because of the things I just brought up. He's in the game with 25 down, jacking up fucking threes.
And
He's
you
not. I
listen,
mean,
Marvin, if you the coach
He
and you
don't
try to
take
take
bad
LeBron
shots.
out that game, but listen, if you the coach, you try to take LeBron out that game while he's chasing his legacy. Soon as the game over, y'all walk through that tunnel, he gonna mace your ass.
Exactly. You're gonna get fired.
but that's
Y'all remember that
Come on,
game where
man.
they
Y'all
traded a
niggas
player
just trying to slander
halfway
this
through the
nigga,
game?
bro. Come
That's
on,
exactly
man.
what
Coach.
happened.
No, bro.
Oh,
Coach,
now who
it's
is
been
that?
great
Wait,
working with you, Coach.
wait a minute. Who is that? Who is that who's talking so strongly with LeBron? Who is that?
Oh, that's Rico. That's me, bro. That's the
No,
person
not
who
you,
had this.
Rico. The other.
Oh,
No, not you,
I think.
Rico. The other guy. Who is that?
Oh,
Oh, that's me. That's me, Zen Master.
No, not you either, Zen.
that's
This is
Assad.
somebody else.
Okay.
Assad, bro.
Well, damn, that's a lot of opposition. Go ahead.
All right. The reason I'm asking is because he's saying that we ragging on LeBron too much. Is that? Do you guys believe we ragging on him too much?
Hey, Jessica, come on the
I
panel,
don't.
Jessica. Because
I
I
think
got
he's
something to
getting
talk
too
about
much.
the Pelicans.
I think he's getting too much attention for what he's actually doing.
Exactly.
This is that late
I
night
think it's
vodka talk.
distorted. I think it's totally distorted. I think it's almost like false because he's getting the points in junk time and he's passing people up on the league leaderboard when it don't matter. You know,
My point
I'm
exactly.
not I'm not taking away from him that he's playing well at this age, but
I'm
I
really
think he can.
upset right now that you guys are racking on my Lakers. So I'm trying to invite Jessica up to the panel so I can have somebody to rack on. Because
Yeah,
I
you
can't
want to
rack
rack
on
on
none
the
of you
damn
guys.
time. Jessica, don't do it. You could walk in the plank. Don't do it.
So Jessica, come up here because Sky is asleep. It's past Sky bedtime.
And Raven
I
on
need
the
to have
panel.
somebody to hammer on. Oh,
Yo, Manny, if you feel that strongly about what we doing to LeBron right now, we have an open panel. You could come up here, bro.
Yeah,
Like, come on,
whoever
dog.
feels strongly about LeBron, come on the
you
panel.
got to get on the panel if you want to know what I got to say about the Pels. I got some good juicy stuff from Willie Green.
It was crazy that Dex. I remember you bringing it up, and I remember watching that interview too. That Willie Green said that they preparing for the season without Zion.
Yes,
I remember them saying that too. What was that about?
Hey, he said that they have enough with or without Zion. They have enough. They obviously believe in Brandon Ingram.
There
Jessica
you go.
has entered the building.
Maybe that's a little sight game too, because didn't homeboy go home shortly after that statement?
Listen,
Didn't he go home right after that?
Willie Green.
Zion. Didn't he leave Portland like right after that statement?
Yeah, right after.
That might have been a little sight game.
What happened?
Rico, explain to her what happened with Willie Green said about Zion.
I think Willie Green was doing a podcast with with JJ Redick, and he asked him a question, and Willie Green's answers, he straight up said, with or without Zion, they have enough. That they're gonna go on throughout the rest of the season, preparing as if they don't have Zion on the team.
Okay.
They also cut him out of all media for next year too.
They
I
did.
didn't even know that. Damn, Ben.
Isn't he back in the media now?
I don't know.
They cut who out of?
Zion out of the 2022-2023 previews. All the stuff the Pelicans were putting forward was without Zion.
And he's not on the season holder tickets.
Right. That's what I meant. Thank you. Thank you for cleaning that up.
You guys think Zion won't give a damn about that?
Of course not, because he's looking at real estate in New York as we speak.
To me, that's hurting the Pelicans organization, not Zion.
They basically just trying to say that what y'all trying to say is Zion ain't gonna be on the team next season.
Strong possibility.
Is he, Jessica?
I don't nobody know. I can't tell you that. I can't answer that. Can you?
By the way it's trending, it looks like he's going. Number one is going to be available for a Pelican, for the newest Pelican.
What happened?
That number one jersey going to be available for the newest Pelican.
I tell you this: if they don't sign him, they better get a shitload for him.
Yeah. Well,
That,
I don't know. I did hear something, but I forgot, so I really can't speak on it. But if I find that information, I'm gonna bring it right back to you about that. Those tickets when they sent that email out without Zion name on it.
I heard something about that too.
Yeah, but I
I
can't
forgot
Yeah,
who.
Sky
remember.
gave us some rinky dink explanation, like
No, I
they
read
don't
it
want to
in
be they don't
something.
want to be false sued for false advertising and
Yeah, but yeah,
some
I
stuff,
heard something, but
some
I
old
heard it
whack
not from
stuff.
Sky. I heard it from some, you know, from the
Some
media. I ain't hear it
credible
from
source.
Sky. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I ain't. But yeah,
that
it was something like
But
that.
Shout,
that still doesn't really make
shout out
sense
to you,
then.
Jessica and Rico.
shout out flight. Thank
Uh,
you.
It's
what
good.
up, Flight? Didn't get a
What
chance to
up? What
shout out
up?
to
What
you.
up?
I got a question. I got a question to you, Jessica. Do you think the best thing for the Pelicans is to keep Zion or to let him go?
I think they should keep him.
To the rest of the panel, what you guys think?
They should fight to keep him.
I'm about to say, don't nobody want us to keep him, so they gonna say no. But I think that we should keep him.
No,
Yeah, let
I
them
say
walk.
keep him.
Let them walk.
I say keep
See,
him. Well, you know Dex gonna say let him walk. Shit.
hater,
He look better in the Nick uniform.
hater.
I mean, can you
He showed
But
imagine
some
that
Pelican
blue and
swag.
orange on Zion?
yeah, and you know what?
Yeah.
I want.
That's clown suit.
That's the perfect team to run point Zion because the Knicks haven't gotten a good point guard in like 30 years.
I
All right,
know.
question.
And the
Do you
NBA
Yeah,
guys
would just
but
explode.
do
y'all
you?
always
All
talking about
right.
how
Well,
we
I'm
need
gonna
a
pose
point
this
guard
question. Do
too.
you guys think the Knicks gonna get him?
No, they don't got shit to
Nope.
trade. And stop,
You
and
damn
stop trying
right.
to throw Julius Randle in their face. They don't want him.
Thank
It
you,
don't make no
Rico.
sense. Y'all trying to give
Okay.
him a player that they legit chose not to sign. They said they
What
don't want
if?
Julius Randle.
What
Now y'all want to
if?
trade him back
Oh,
there.
Thank
That
you,
don't make
if
no
they
Rico.
Here-
get
sense.
it,
Here's a crazy what if. What
hold
if
up. I'm taking advantage of
Zion
this.
got traded to Brooklyn for Ben Simmons?
Oh,
Oh hell
oh my
no.
God. It'll be over. They Brooklyn will win like 17 championships in one day.
That ain't happening.
That's a stupid freaking
So
Here's
trade, bro.
here's
Like
what I,
that's
we gonna
stupid,
trade the
bro.
injured
this
player
is
for
what I
another
want to say.
injured player?
Bro,
This
that'll
is what I
piss me
want to
off,
say.
bro. Hey,
The Knicks,
I'm a big
the
Ben
Knicks
Simmons
get
guy, bro. That'll be, hey, I'll be so fucking pissed, bro. Like, come on, man.
if
No,
the
bro,
Knicks get
that's a stupid trade,
Zion,
bro.
it's just gonna be like when LeBron came to the Lakers. He gonna strip that team.
He
Like,
would
come
be in
on,
New
man.
York.
Why y'all do this, man?
He would be in
Why
New
y'all niggas
York.
like you and Rico do this, man? Why y'all do this, bro?
Do what?
Cause people know the Knicks are shit, and they know he wants to be in New York. So what's the other option there?
No, I'm talking about this LeBron. Like, bro, like, come on, man. Like, come on, man. Like, come
Assad,
on,
I
No,
bro.
don't
he ain't
understand,
talking
Hey,
bro.
about
I'm
LeBron
trying
now.
to
if the
give
He's
this
talking
Pelicans
about
man
win
a
Zion.
tomorrow, we tied
championship.
up with the Lakers.
Assad, listen, I'm
Oh,
trying to give LeBron a championship the last year he retires. The best way we can do that is trading LeBron James for Colin Sexton. That he's not winning a chip in LA, bro. That's
But
it.
how you just gonna
We
trade
have
LeBron James
nothing.
for one
We
person
have
that don't
nothing.
even sell two
It's
tickets?
listen, no, listen, Dex. We have nothing to trade. We've tried to
nothing.
trade everything at the
Okay,
I know,
deadline.
but you got to give a
Nobody
product.
wants Russell Westbrook. Nobody
LeBron
Rico,
wants
can.
AD. Our
I
you
best
ain't
disagree
trading
with
for
player
that.
Colin
is Malik
Sexton.
Monk.
Not with Colin Sexton. Give us
I
Mobley or
disagree with
something. I
that.
mean,
We have nothing,
LeBron, I
bro.
disagree with that.
Here's
LeBron
what
can win again in LA. He can.
they
But he won't win this year and he won't win next year until they get Russell and AD off the books. He can win again.
no,
But
AD ain't off the
they're
books.
gonna have to flip them assets. Russell's off the books
yeah.
next year, if not this
How long?
summer.
How long you think
Russell
AD
could
He
be
LeBron?
off
gonna
the
be
books
going this year,
tomorrow.
man.
if AD
There is no
plays
way Russell
halfway,
Westbrook.
go ahead.
My bad. I go after you, bro. I go after
I,
you.
was-
My bad.
I was gonna say if AD plays halfway decent, he can be put on the trading block at midseason. Russell's contract is expiring; he can be put on a trading block at midseason. You can clear cap space
AD's
and bring
not
in some
going
talent.
nowhere. So
And you
remove
think
that
LeBron
from the
still gonna be
content.
playing?
If he keeps getting
LeBron
injured,
gonna
his ass might.
But
man,
we
he ain't
Go
already
gonna be
ahead.
said
playing.
what AD problem is. We said he's in his honeymoon phase. So soon as he's not googly eyed no more, you know what I'm saying, or pee whipped, then he's going to be the AD that we all formerly know as AD, the
The same
middle
one who always
stopper.
gets hurt. Same one who always gets
And you
hurt.
know what? Y'all trip me out about that. Y'all take a little piece of information and go all the way left field with it. And I
What
hate to
about
change the
that one
subject,
man?
but y'all talking
But
about
what,
some.
No,
what went
no.
left field with it, Miss Jessica?
You talking
What?
about that Willie Green quote?
Break it
Yeah,
down.
because
Jessica,
y'all
what
talking
you?
about googly eyes, so I'm finna get back on some other stuff. That man said with or without, and you took that shit with just without. Because at the end of the day, Willie Green, I feel like he does this with any player, not just Zion, but he don't just brag on one particular player. And every time it's Zion this, Zion that, and he just wants to make it seem like my whole team is good. It ain't about one person.
Right. That's right. And
So just
I say
because he
kudos
say
to him.
with or
Don't you
without
start that,
Zion, y'all
Whole
Mark.
take
team
that
make good
all the
now.
way to.
Let's
I
stop
had
this
to think
delusion.
about it for a minute because you caught me off
Oh,
guard with
yes,
that.
I do. Instead of
Nah,
them giving him
they have young, nice people.
So
instead of
They
just
have
letting him get away with
letting
anything,
the
he's
world
treating him like a regular
letting the
player.
world know that y'all so worried about Zion, but just to let y'all know, if Zion decide to go, we still good. And I would be the same way if it was me. And I like Zion. I'm a big fan of
I
Zion.
like
But
that. I like that,
I would
Jessica.
say the same shit.
Hey,
Shit, fuck it. With or without him, my team is good. And that's how good a
Yeah.
Okay,
coach
but
should be.
Jessica, let me ask you this real quick.
Dang,
Why he never
Ashawn.
said that about Brandon Ingram? Why he never said that about Dallas Yunis, with or without
Because ain't
Dallas
nobody
Yunis,
talking
with
about
or
Because they
because
without
ain't
Brandon
threatening to
Ingram?
say
leave
what?
the team.
Hold on.
because they coming back next. They coming back from
That's
injuries.
what
They
I'm
They not
not
just
saying.
shut
threatening to
down
leave
for the
the
year.
team.
Because them
But that's
dudes
what I'm
go to
saying.
work.
He's
Hey,
hanging in
Jessica,
the
do you
balance.
really mean that?
Questioning
Them dudes will play
Hey,
more than
Jessica, do you
63
really?
games in 3
Hey, hold
years.
on. Hey,
But isn't
hold
that
on,
like
y'all.
proof he's
Hey, hold
hanging
on,
in the
y'all.
balance?
what's the
Hey, do
question
you
ain't
really mean that, Jessica?
mean what?
What? Aside, you
That
don't
y'all would
think
be
the Pelicans have
perfectly
a bunch of
fine.
nice
That
young
that y'all
players?
would be perfectly. No, that's not what I'm
Say
saying.
what?
No, I like Herb Jones. No, you know me. I like the finishing. Like, come on, bro. I like
I'm
all that
not
shit.
only talking
No, I'm
about
just
Herb
talking about.
Jones. They have
She
like
said.
8
She
good young
said.
players, bro.
Hold on, say that.
Besides
What was the
Zion.
question?
Uh,
What's the
no.
question?
I'm saying. She said she would be perfectly fine. She would be perfectly fine
No,
if
I
Zion
said
went
as
us
a
for her.
coach.
Like she
If
wouldn't
I
have no
was
problem
a
with that.
coach for a team, how you gonna so you really gonna tell me as a coach you gonna sit there and say, oh, if we don't have Zion, we gonna be terrible. You can't, that's like downgrading your team. You still gotta uplift these boys regardless if they good or not. That's your team. That's
I
like
like that. That's a good point. I like
And
that, Jessica.
I
Go
I
ahead.
think
can
what
have
she's
a
trying to
sorry
say.
ass man and he's trying to
I
do
get what you're
something in
saying,
life. I
but
can't just say,
that
oh,
is
because
y'all
he
Why
best
doing
there's
player
good.
though.
I
doubt?
still gotta uplift him.
I think what
That's
she's
the only
trying to
thing
say,
I'm
guys.
saying.
No,
I think
y'all
what
take
she's
a
trying
little
to say
bit
I mean,
is
I
that
get what you're saying, but
way
that's
left.
still
any
y'all
coach
best
in the
player though.
NBA,
Say what?
any coach in the
I didn't
NBA
say
should
that he
defend his
wasn't the
whole
best player,
team,
but
not
you
just
really
one
gonna
player.
have you heard any team sit up there and say, well, if Harden leaves, we suck. We ain't no good. Have you
Yeah,
heard
That's a
that's what
good
any team
Kyrie
point.
say
said.
that?
That's a
Kyrie
good
said he
answer.
can leave. We be all right.
You damn right. He told them if you want to go. With or
They went
without
and
him, we
locked
gonna
them
be
up
all
the
right.
next time they played.
Sure did.
Say what?
I do all that talk about Kyrie don't play no defense. 1 for 8, Harden. Hold that. Go back to Philly with it too.
And
Right.
all I'm gonna say is this: if
Go eat
Zion
a
is acting like
cheesesteak.
this, if he's acting like this in New Orleans, who's to say he's not gonna act like that in the next team he goes to? I
Right.
wouldn't.
Oh
I
no, he
don't
He
ain't
hold
gonna
acting
my
get
like that.
he gonna
Not if
get
he
to
in New
another
York, he ain't.
city. He
The
gonna get
real
to New
problem,
York. They first of all, the Knicks to me don't even play that good
the real problem is he played
right
62
now.
games in his career in 3 years. That's the
Oh,
real problem.
That's
ooh,
the same as
ooh,
Kobe.
That's the real problem. In 3 years, he played 62 games.
all right.
So
Whatever happened to
all this talk
Zion?
is nice, but look at the
Zen,
sample size.
He
Zen,
gonna
whatever happened to
hopefully
Zion
he
being
don't
the
be
next
like
LeBron?
AD.
Whatever happened to that talk?
What's up?
What happened to the talk that Zion was supposed to be the next LeBron?
I said he was either going to, myself personally, I said he was either going to be the next LeBron or the next tractor trailer.
God damn. That for
So where's
That's
he
what I
trending?
said.
So is he
Towards
trending more
tractor
to tractor
trailer.
Hey
trailer?
man,
Yep,
y'all
more
niggas,
towards trailer tractor.
Robert
that's
tractor
crazy,
trailer,
man. Come on, man.
University of Michigan.
look, man. I'm
Big
trying to
boy.
Oh
do
my
I'm
God,
here trying to
that's
do
funny.
LeBron a favor, bro. Stop trying. Just go to a team, bro. Accept the trade. Go retire in Cleveland. That will be an amazing last year if he wins a ring his last season with Cleveland, the
Look,
team that
Rico,
he
man.
put on the map.
Look,
He
Rico,
could
man.
go
I,
out
I
like
get that you don't like LeBron, fam.
It's not.
I get that you
I,
don't.
it,
Look,
Shea
I
Rico. I
Daniels.
don't
get that
like
you don't
him.
like
I'm
LeBron,
trying to
fam.
give
But
him a
all you got
chance
to
to
do is just
win.
trade Russell Westbrook, fam. All you got to do
Rico,
is
you
just
in LA?
All we got to do is
Aside,
just get rid of Russell Westbrook, bro, and we
aside, who
right back
wants
in it,
Russell
bro.
Westbrook?
Hey,
Aside, who
Rico.
wants Russell
Look.
Westbrook?
Rico, are you in LA?
Nah,
Somebody's
right
gonna
now
get
I'm
him,
in Jersey,
bro.
but I'm from New York.
Bro,
Okay, I was gonna say, have you ever been to Cleveland? Cause ain't no way I'm leaving LA for Cleveland for shit.
I've been to Cleveland. The whole city, except by over there by the water, got cracks in it.
And by
You
cracks, he
cannot
means
ride. You
crack.
cannot ride with no. Yeah, you listen. You cannot ride with no low profiles. I tell you that much. Your rims will be bent up.
Hey, if the Pelicans win tomorrow, we're gonna be tied up with the Lakers.
But y'all don't matter because you guys gonna play each other anyway. It don't matter. It just only thing's gonna matter who's
Not
at
not
home, who's
necessarily
on the
because
road.
not necessarily because, like I said before, if the Lakers keep losing, they might not be in the play-in.
Bro, our
That's
schedule is
possible too.
stupid. Our schedule
Yeah,
I
really
that's
is
don't want I
possible.
stupid.
don't want them to go even
We
go to
played
the
the pe-
playoffs,
we
bro.
I
Bro,
think we
why
I
go to
think
the playoffs when you're gonna get swept?
Well,
how you
because their
know.
record is not going to help them if they don't go, so they might as well. Fuck it.
It's not
Now
like we
LeBron got
have
to make the
draft picks
playoffs
aside.
in the
What the fuck
Lakers.
we want to
If
tank for?
LeBron don't make the play in as a Laker, that little moral what you call that
Why is it so important for
Victory.
LeBron to make what y'all? You talk about LeBron making the plans, but then sit up there and talk about us making the plan like we should just say fuck it.
Yeah.
The difference is y'all don't got
no.
nobody named LeBron James or Jessica.
Because
Okay,
that's
but
So
different.
y'all
but
missing the
but so
playoffs is
then that's
definitely
what that goes
understandable.
for the Hornets. That goes for who else is over there? Atlanta, the Pelicans. None of us should be worrying about being in the plans then, right?
Man, look,
No, no,
one team,
Atlanta,
Lakers, except for
Atlanta's the
Lakers.
one.
one AC in the history of the NBA has been to the NBA Finals. One.
What was
No,
that?
I don't know, but
That's
they
the New York
lost.
Knicks.
No seventh
The New York
seed
Knicks.
and one sixth seed. That's it.
Yeah, the New York
So
Knicks stuck out the Miami Heat when
They
they
ain't
was
she just gonna do the Knicks like that,
the
bro?
one seed.
Come on, man. I don't think
if
it was the Knicks,
if
man.
you ain't at least a
Oh
sixth seed,
man.
you really have
No,
no
the Knicks was the
legitimate
eighth seed.
chance.
That's when Latrell Sprewell. It was the
You
eighth
talking about
seed,
99,
and
right?
they took out Alonzo
99?
Mourning in the Knicks.
But you know what? It ain't
Yeah,
about
99
winning a
exactly.
championship or
Hey
nothing
Dick,
like that.
hey Dick, you wild, man.
It's
And I
about
would say
progress.
I would say 90% of them are either one or two seeds. 90% of the champions. So there are some exceptions in the 3, 4, and 5, but that's it. If you ain't at least the 5 seed, you ain't winning.
Yeah, well, I ain't never said we was winning the championship. I just look at it as progress.
For sure.
That's
For sure.
understandable.
That's
So y'all
that's
making
my
playoff
argument
You
against
gotta
the
position.
start before
playing.
you
Listen,
walk.
a lot of
That's my only
Pelican fans
argument against
saying
the playing. It's against the playing, not against anybody's team. The playing's
right.
bullshit.
Well, this might not apply to Jessica, but a lot of
Who the
Pelican
fuck was
fans
that?
just want to get to the play-in game so they can have something to brag about that they're a better team without Lonzo Ball.
How when he's going to the playoffs?
I don't believe that.
Hurt like he was last year.
Damn, Jessica.
Get beat up.
Damn.
Damn, you didn't stuck a knife right in our throat.
I'll wait to get jumped on that.
Yeah. We're gonna let you make it. We're gonna let you make it on that.
You
See, I
good.
was unaware of this New Orleans
You
Chicago
know,
tension,
I
but I
don't
see
never
it
really
now.
say nothing about
Hey,
George.
what's with all this Lonzo? Y'all go from LeBron. Y'all niggas,
Yeah, they hate them both.
y'all go from LeBron to Zoe. Like, come on. Like, what is this, man?
If you talk
Well,
about my team,
who's
why are you
hating?
talking about yours?
Light Sports TV, baby.
We not
Who's
hating.
hating?
Listen,
I I
Lebanon
would bet
James
money that
deserves
LeBron would
all
like
the
Brandon
MVP.
Ingram and Lonzo Ball right now. He
You
take
don't
him over
Listen,
Anthony Davis any day.
Lonzo Ball is one of the best guards
Say
to
it
ever
is.
play. Lonzo Ball is one of the best guards to ever even put the step shoes in New Orleans, bro. What are y'all talking about,
when
bro?
he's available.
What you mean?
damn,
Uh oh,
I
little
mean,
flight
Jessica,
finna
you
jump
really
on me. I'm finna go
you
now.
really trying us. You hear
Mm-mm.
all this shit? She's trying us.
What you finna
I
say?
can say
Flight
she
finna jump
halfway
on me?
through. I mean, the truth is the
no,
truth.
no.
She
I was
has
gonna
been hurt.
say
No,
I
yeah,
respectfully disagree with you. You know, Lonzo Ball was the best point guard y'all had in some time.
yeah.
Yeah.
When he was available, but when it counted, he ain't available. When we needed him at the end of the season, he wasn't available, and that's the same thing with this season.
Well, I respectfully disagree with that because the first season, prior to the
The last
COVID, oh yeah, no, the first season when he was in New Orleans, No, I'm
That's
gonna take a
crazy,
trip down
man.
memory lane. The bubble year, Lonzo Ball was actually on a tear prior to that stoppage in Sacramento. I remember Lonzo was cooking. I mean, he had a
He
full
was cooking,
grill.
and what happened?
Well, I agree. Well, I agree with you. I can't sugarcoat it. Lonzo Ball, the bubble was a
I
disaster,
heard.
but it was a collective disaster. The Lonzo Ball was just the scapegoat. The whole goddamn team played like shit. To be honest with you, Zion was playing like horse shit himself. Brandon Ingram was just chucking up a lot of shots.
And you
I'm
said
just
that was
saying,
in the bubble,
in the bubble, the
right? And then
Pelicans
after the
they collapsed.
bubble,
Oh yeah, yeah. But then so what I'm trying to explain there in the first season was prior to the bubble, Lonzo was cooking. Okay, second season, Lonzo Ball was cooking prior to them, but they just missed the playoffs. I give you that. The second season they missed it, but that was actually his best season, and he was available. Uh, I mean, he had some injuries to start that first year when he was in New Orleans. That second season, it was kind of pretty much respectfully good. It wasn't nothing
so
alarming.
he didn't get hurt at any of those seasons,
Oh, I'm sorry, what you
Yeah, he's
say?
been hurt every
so,
year.
right? So he didn't get hurt he didn't get hurt in any of those seasons.
No, I
Am
You
I
didn't
trying to
say
correct?
say he fragile? You trying to say he fragile, Jessica?
no. No.
He's like
Lonzo
AD.
Ball did get
You
hurt, but
trying to say EAD part two?
it wasn't like this right here that's going on right now for this extended
No,
period of
because this
time.
time he actually had a surgery, but
Right?
I don't think he had surgeries before. But he was
No.
hurt and not available. That's what I said. I
Yeah.
said he
Yes.
wasn't available.
For a long stretch of games, but I mean, a lot of guys wasn't available either. You mean Zion ain't been
Yeah, but
available
you're
since
right.
he walked across the
Available.
stage.
Zion ain't been available all season. But the conversation
Was
was
Lonzo? You're right.
yeah.
You're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
But
But
Well, I'm
yeah.
gonna say this
that's why the
respectfully,
coach made that comment and
just like you
said,
say though.
with or without Zion, we gonna be all right because Zion ain't been available all season. He gonna go to New York and won't be available for their ass neither.
Now I tell you this: in
I'm gonna start
2008,
Rock
hating.
on my
I'm gonna
baby.
be mad because
After Zion touched the Big Apple,
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
be
in the
a
best shape of his life.
I'm gonna be a bitter ex fan. Zion
the
being
most
me.
the most games ball and played in a season is 63 guys. That was in 2019, 2020, and that was with the Pelicans, Jessica.
Say what?
And that year, that was the most games that he ever played in a full season is 63 games. He started 54 of those games, and he
It should have
averaged.
been 70 because they shut down the last 7 games.
Right. He
I
didn't
know it.
really
So
get
that
hurt.
the
He
reason
wasn't
the
hurt.
reason
Once they
I'm
missed
saying
playoff
this because
contention, they
Yeah, but
sat
how
well,
many
everybody.
years has he been playing?
And they
You
put
talking about
false reports on
this
them
is
to say
fifth
that
year.
to
This
sit
is
them
fifth
out.
year.
he been
This is
he
fifth
been
year.
playing for 6 years?
Five,
No, five,
5?
five.
And
five.
you're talking about 1 year.
Well, I can call him out to you. His first year, he won. I mean, he played 52, 47 the
How many
second,
games is in
63
a
the
season?
third, 55, and only 35 this year. Now, to
82.
me, and this is to all of you guys, that is concerning. That's truly concerning to any player. If you tend to be injury prone, but with his age, and hopefully we can get him back. And his age, the difference in a lot of players when they go through this, they be a little older. Usually, younger players can heal up better. Now, it is alarming that he's been hurt every year. It is alarming.
Especially in a position where you don't need to be that athletic to be effective. You're not. You shouldn't have to be jumping high and body to body very much as a point guard.
Yeah, but
No,
you do a lot of
but
pounding on
a
those
lot of
legs.
but
All of them do
a lot
that,
of
but he does.
don't want him to be
These
doing
all
all.
of them do it.
How many times
All
they
right,
want?
I got a question for you guys too.
Maybe
Are
that's
the
why a
injuries
lot of
still?
people don't play hard defense, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
Let me
I
ask
John,
you
don't,
guys this.
John Morant's gonna have problems.
we I
I
feel
want
like
to ask all
we
of
do
y'all
got
this:
people playing
Is
defense on my
is
team.
every injury that he had a knee injury?
It's been lower
Have they?
extremity, yes.
Yes, just about yes.
Hey, you
Not
you
every
don't
injury
get
because
hurt. You don't
he
get
had
hurt like
ankle
that from
injuries,
playing defense, man.
but
What,
every injury is lower
you don't get
extremities.
hurt from playing defense, man.
You can do a lot of lateral movement.
Get a groin, hamstring,
Yeah.
those
And
type of
that's
Knee.
things.
what we were saying. That's why Zoe don't never be trying to. Well, he do sometimes, but a lot of times you don't see him close up to the rim because why? He been feeling these pains. He been hurt. He hold back a little bit.
So you saying he even did that in New Orleans?
Yes. You know,
I
I
wasn't really
tell
following
you
him
this,
that
and I'm
much, to
not
be
no
honest.
Zoe hater, and I'm just speaking like honesty. I'm a Pelicans fan, so when Zoe was on the team, I wanted my Pelicans to win, regardless of who's on the team. I got to deal with them, and I wanted them to win. Do you know? And this is just the God honest truth of my feelings. How many times, and you know how the Pelicans are, they're not that good or whatever. Whoop the whoop. I sat there and I was like, damn, please let Zoe show up tonight because he was inconsistent. It was some nights where he would do real good, and it was some nights he wouldn't do good at all. And you need a player that can when you're one of the big threes, it can't be one day not, one day yes, one day not. When you were part of the when it was Bi, Zion, and Zoe, and you when you one of those, you know you're not a role player. We need you to show up every night. I promise you, my feelings was always skeptical. Is Zoe gonna do good tonight? Is he gonna be shooting them threes? Is he gonna get it, or is it gonna be one of those nights where he ain't shooting, can't get no threes, can't do none of that, da 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 da, woo da woo. And then we'd be like,
That's
damn.
valid.
Soon as
That's
he
definitely
missed
valid.
one, soon as he missed two, I knew right then and there. Oh, we can't count on Zoe tonight, and we lose the game or whatever the case may be. And it's the same thing with Devontae Graham. They about the same. Only thing I could say is Lonzo probably play better defense than Graham does. But it's the same thing with Devontae. And Devontae might be
She
gone tonight.
said they about the same.
Other than the fact
No,
that
she,
Zoe plays defense consistent.
See, when it's your home team, you know the weakness is better than anybody else.
Say what?
I
Hey
said, when it's your
Jessica, you
home
funny,
team,
man. Hey, you a funny girl, man.
But first of all,
You
I didn't
you a
even.
funny
I said
woman,
they
man.
about the
Real
same
talk.
as far as being inconsistent. Let me. I guess I got to be a little bit more, uh, with y'all boys.
specific.
As far as
Yeah.
being inconsistent with what we need them to do, they is about the same. Because some nights, and actually Devontae's been getting not as good as he was starting, what he was showing at first. But yes, some nights Devontae might do a little something, and some nights he might don't. And that's the same thing with Lonzo. The only difference is Lonzo did play more defense, but we do have two defensive players on the team that do play pretty decent defense, so that takes care of that. Whatever.
what I was gonna say is
And
when it's
A
your home
Shot,
team,
everything,
But the more
everything playing.
defense
Because
you
all you
play,
when
do
the
is
it's
better
sit
the
up here and
team
laugh,
is.
anyways.
but yeah, when it's your home team,
But the more defense
notice
you
you
play,
notice shit that other people don't notice because you watch them a
And
lot
I
closer.
exactly, and I
Yeah.
ain't missed the game yet.
Right, I got you.
I feel your
And I
pain.
actually
but the
had
more
those feelings
defense
when
you
I was
play,
sitting
the
there
No,
better
like,
the
you
team
don't,
damn,
Jack.
is.
Zoe, is you
Jack,
gonna
no,
do
you
something
don't.
tonight or
Why you
not?
say that shit?
Or how many times I sat there and I was like, Zoe, you got the fucking ball. You what? Go take it to the hoop, do something, dunk it, do something. He just wouldn't do it. And I'm like, what the
Well,
fuck? Is you scared?
he's
But
never
then he
he's
was
never been
having
a.
me. No,
But
but
he
but the reason why I brought that up is because I've sat on this panel and listened to y'all talk about Zoe. And then when y'all was talking about the Rosen, whatever, being a ball hog, and y'all want to see Zoe, shine and do more. He's not that type of person. So it almost has to be Demar has to be
She said he ain't built
fucking.
like that.
And then she wonder why I be laughing. And she wonder why I be
You
laughing
laugh
like,
all the
bro,
time.
like
You
this
laugh
is
before I
funny,
even got
bro.
on the panel. Oh, you be
well,
This is
extra.
funny,
here's the deal
bro.
on that.
You
Here's
say
Extra.
the
he's
deal
not
on
that
that.
type of player?
Yeah,
You
but
say he's
look,
not that
okay,
type of player?
just listen to what
Is
they said.
Lamelo that type of
Somebody
player?
on the panel just sat here and said that he don't.
You sound like Sky right now.
No, listen, somebody, yeah, because
Talking
y'all
you
don't want
you
to
been
hear nothing negative when it comes to Zoe, and I'm not even a hater like that. I'm just speaking on how I felt, like I told you. But somebody
So you
just
said Zoe
said
needs to be more assertive.
when I sat up here and said when I watched the game,
No,
these
you're
are
not a hater. I'm just saying, like,
no, these are true feelings. I wanted Zoe to do these things because I needed my team to win, and he wasn't doing these things. And then I've heard y'all, and somebody on the panel just said those are not the things that he do. So I repeated what another motherfucker saying, and you say I'm funny.
Okay, let me tell you what this motherfucker say. Let me tell you what this motherfucker say right here.
Oh
All right.
Lord, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you better go.
wait,
You
wait,
better
whoa,
go.
whoa,
Wait a
who else?
minute.
Who else?
Wait a minute,
Who else
Jessica.
said?
Hold
Hey,
up,
Wait, well,
hold
who
up.
else
Hey,
said?
Don't
hey.
run
hold
nobody
up.
off the panel. Don't run
Let
nobody off
me
the panel.
Wait
Wait,
a minute,
hold
Yeah,
up.
Jessica.
y'all ain't
wait,
finna
who else
stress
said?
me out tonight.
Hold up. Let me add this motherfucker right here though.
Wait, hold on, man.
Y'all
I
stop
just
being
want to
hold
ask
up.
this real question, real quick. Like,
Panel, stop being
Let's be
soft.
respectful. Let's be
this
Hold
question,
up,
hold
respectful.
on.
hold up.
Let's keep it
Panel,
in bounds.
I just want to ask this.
stop being Panel, stop being soft. Y'all can't let her just
Who
get away
else?
with
Who
that.
else said what you
Hold
said?
on, let me say this, Assad.
No,
Let me say this, Assad. Let me say this.
Who else
you
said?
can't. You
Let me
can't
say
say
this,
Vern, is that Uncle
Assad.
Vern in the building?
nothing
Let,
about
let me
Zoe
say this.
without
Let me say this,
admitting it.
Assad. Let me say this.
Hey,
First of
OG,
all, Zoe
you
wasn't
got it.
hurt every year. Y'all got to stop believing that. Them be cap years. A couple of years is just cap. They ain't one hurt, just like AD ain't hurt. Them niggas ain't hurt, man. They just
Okay,
don't be
well,
wanting to play. That be political business right there. They just don't want to play.
that's
And
you
and,
still
and
ain't
then
available. So regardless if it's fake or fake hurt,
no,
not
it ain't no,
hurt,
it ain't no, it's
whatever the case
ain't
may
no,
be, I don't care what it is. You're not available, and
ain't
that's
no
that.
available. If the organization on BS, if the coaches on
Oh,
BS,
blame
I'm
it on
not
the
playing.
organization.
I'm
Okay,
not playing. That's what it is. That's how the world works. The whole world
okay,
works like that.
okay. That's
They
cool.
got they
That's
got
cool.
they got your girl Brittany Griner over there in Russia on some political business right there. All that's like that. That's how the
Don't
world.
know
The
nothing
whole
about all
world is a
that.
theater. The whole world, and we all actors in it.
So
The whole
what's
world.
Zoe doing right now? Is he active?
He's chilling. He's chilling, and he gonna tear y'all ass up in the playoff if
So
y'all get there. He gonna tear
okay,
you.
so
He
look,
gonna run through everybody.
Ooh,
He's chilling.
so
ooh,
Ain't
look,
nothing wrong
so
with him.
look,
Ain't no need. He
ooh.
got that thing fixed. He was
so
ready to go 3
Pause.
weeks
so
ago.
you mean to tell me he gonna jump straight off the bench and just be doing the damn
Absolutely,
thing?
absolutely,
So
Okay,
absolutely.
I
Jessica,
can't wait to see
Everything
this
you know is on TV. I got
because
inside
I
stuff.
ain't never seen
I
Zoe
got
just jump
inside
off the
stuff. I
bench
got
and just do
inside stuff.
anything.
I got inside word and all that business right there. So just don't believe all that TV business right there.
No, I understand. You might be
Coffee
right.
say he
He
got
might do be.
intel.
I
When,
didn't
He
say he
said he
wasn't
Ahmad. He
coming
said he
back.
Ahmad Rashad.
I
look,
never
look.
said he wasn't coming back.
What
But
you
I
saying then, sister? What you saying then, Jessica?
exactly what I said. I never said, "Oh, Zoe ain't coming back this season." I never said those words.
I thought you was coming to Chicago get some crab legs with me. Come to Chicago get some crab legs.
I don't eat seafood.
Well, then we'll find something else for you to eat.
Damn.
We'll find something else for you to eat. All right?
Damn, that's
Coffee.
We'll,
That's the
damn
we'll
first
find.
time I heard a black woman say they
curb.
don't eat seafood.
That was
So
some
that's a
curb. That was some
curveball like
serious
a
Hey,
hurricane.
curbilage.
hey, hey,
Yeah, I don't eat seafood.
look, that's
Ooh,
the
No.
cap.
That's a cold curveball. The only
yeah.
curveball I seen bigger than that is when Lamelo told Jaden that he don't run his Instagram.
That's another cap. That's another cap. That's another cap.
I'm not all the way black, but my
I'm
mama
glad I'm
told
not
me
the
I
only
What
one
wasn't
you
that
eat,
caught
supposed to
that
Jessica?
bet.
What you
grow on
eat,
seafood.
Jessica? What you eat?
I
What
like
you eat?
Italian food.
Okay, come on, Chicago, get some Italian food. We got great Italian food. All right. Just tell me.
Ooh, that's upscale.
I rather
Jessica on some
I rather you
upscale, some
tell me you don't.
Italian
I
food.
rather tell me you don't want to come. Just say that. All right.
I,
That's
if I wasn't
crazy,
saying
man.
that, I
That's
would say that.
y'all
All I'm
wild,
saying is
man.
I
No,
don't eat
just
seafood.
accept that. She ain't gotta
Y'all is
say it. Just
wild,
accept
man.
Don't
it.
never talk about Zoe unless y'all know. Don't never talk about Zoe
Hey,
unless you know.
and don't never talk
Everybody on
about
TV
my
talk
team
about
unless
Zoe,
you know.
and he killing, and he been killing, and he gonna continue to kill. All that Stephen A. goofy stuff that man put out there, them narratives, and people fed to that man, and he went out there and said it because they gave him $40-something million. All that's whack.
Okay, Coffee. When is he coming back?
I ain't gonna tell you when he come back. Come on, Marvin.
I want to
Mar-
know, Coffee.
Marvin,
Shit, I want
Why
to
it
know.
gotta be a secret?
Hold up, Marvin. When you coming back?
You know,
Mama
I'll be
telling
back in
you
April.
right here.
Exactly. So look, check it out. We all watching and sit back and enjoy the show. All right.
I just want to know when
Y'all
you think he's
enjoying the
coming back.
show?
That's all
That's
you
all.
can
I
do is
just want
sit
to
Are
back.
know.
y'all enjoying the bull
Chicago
show
play the
right now?
Pelicans again, right? Don't they play the
Yeah,
I'm
Pelicans one more
enjoying it.
time?
yeah, we
No, we
do.
don't play the Pelicans.
Yes,
No,
we
we
do.
don't play
But
the.
that's
We
it.
don't
It's
play
over
them.
with.
Yeah,
No,
we do. We do have. We do have
Next
them.
week,
Yeah,
the
They play
24th.
yeah, on
That's what
24th.
I'm
we do.
saying. What
24th,
are we
yeah.
talking about?
We
On the
talked about the
24th.
other day.
So he ain't gonna be back then. He ain't gonna be back at that game.
well, shit, the season almost
I'm
over
just ready
with.
for
We
him to
ain't got
It
come
ain't
but
back.
over.
what 10 more games?
It's about what? 9 games left, 10 games. How many games left? 10 games left?
10.
14.
It's 14. Look
14.
at that. That's a lot of games, sister.
Oh, it's
That's a lot of
14
games.
for the Bulls. Bulls got 14 games left.
That's a lot of games,
Yeah.
sister. All he needs is 7 of them. I need 7 of them. Y'all act like the man at home chilling. He been playing. He been in the gym. He doing all that. Every time Zoe come back, he ready. He always ready.
As soon as he go to practice, he feeling pain.
No, they ain't feeling no pain. Who told you that? Did you see him in pain?
And
Or
I heard it
TV
on
told
y'all
you that?
show. I heard it on Flight Sports
You ain't heard
TV
it.
when
Nothing like, come on
y'all
now.
was talking about that the other day.
What they say?
You
Who
know,
said he
you
was in
know,
pain?
Coffee's a trainer. He might actually be working with Zoe.
Say his name. Who said he's
Coffee,
in
what,
I
pain?
don't
Coffee.
remember
What I
all that.
said
I don't
was,
be
and
following it
I'll
like
address
that.
Jessica's point. I said when it comes in terms of Lonzo Ball getting injured and it always being leg injuries, he comes. I'll answer you. Yes, he does come back ready, but they always give him a 2 week extra of leeway to make sure he's ready before that time. They never rush Lonzo Ball back.
They do that to everybody. Anybody on
Nah,
injury list, they do
no,
that
they
to
don't.
everybody.
No, they don't.
Who that?
No,
Name
bro.
somebody ain't done that
Some
too. Everybody
people
come back. They
look.
take the
Some
easy
people,
way.
Coffee, they give a deadline, and that man is back by that deadline. With Lonzo, they are extra careful. There's nothing wrong with that. I
Look.
understand it.
It's the
Hold up.
So
Kawhi.
you
Hold
say
up.
Alonzo
He's an
tender?
intricate
Hold up.
piece
Wait
to
a
the
minute.
offense.
Hold
We
on.
can't
Oh,
rush him.
Kawhi changed
Exactly.
things.
Hello.
Hey, this nigga Rico, man.
Kawhi ain't came back yet, and they gave him all type of deadlines. He ain't came back yet.
They didn't give Kawhi a deadline. They said he might come back this season.
Yeah,
No. Kawhi
they
gives
give a
you a deadline. Kawhi
Exactly.
tells you when he's
Thank you,
coming
Zach.
back.
But
Thank
coffee,
you.
Exactly. They
Ain't
been said,
nobody.
coffee, it ain't
Thank
that
you.
serious though, cause I really, ain't got no problem with
I'm
Zoe. I
on
don't
your
look at
mind now,
that.
Jessica. I'm on your mind now, huh? Come on, let me get
oh
this
my
stallion
God.
food.
No, because I'm
Come
just
on, get this
saying.
stallion food. All right?
Coffee in gorilla mode right now.
Come on, get this stallion food.
I'm
That's
just
what we
saying
do in
I ain't got no
Chicago.
problem with Zoe.
In Chicago, we got hospitality. You know what I'm saying? We charmers. We got hospitality. We give you some
And
Italian
there's a
food.
lot of Italian places in Chicago.
Absolutely. Especially by
That's who
UIC.
built Chicago. I mean, not built, but
Especially
This
by
nigga Dix,
UIC.
it's a
man.
lot of money in Chicago.
This nigga
Italians,
Dix,
a lot
man.
of money in Chicago.
Especially on Taylor Street. Come on up and get some Italian food. We get you right. You can enjoy the
Co-
Pelicans up here.
Coffee be at Giordano's.
Absolutely.
Listen, she want to go to Lakeshore Drive, Coffee,
Hey, she can do that. We can Lakeshore Drive. We can go to
and
the
take a
Bean.
picture by the bean.
We can go to the Bean. We can go to the what's the name? It's a lot of situations at downtown by the Bean. Jessica, hold up, where you at? In New Orleans? Where you at?
I'm
New
in
Orleans,
Florida.
and she don't like seafood.
You in
Oh, she in
Florida?
Florida.
Yep, and I don't like seafood. You right. Yep. I'm
So
in
come on
You
up
don't
here
like
Jacksonville.
then. Hey, look, come on up here. Y'all,
I
That's
ain't from
cold, Jessica.
Florida.
Jessica,
They ain't got
hold on,
Italian
Jessica.
food in
Hold
Florida.
on,
it's
Coffee.
too many Mickey
Jessica, you a
Mouse.
cold piece of work. I could have sworn on your Instagram you was at crab legs and a
Nah,
boil.
you ain't see that.
Oh, hold on.
No
Let me check her
Instagram.
Instagram. What's her Instagram? What's your Instagram?
Hey, no, hey, Dex, hey,
She was
no,
saying
dude.
them
I think
crab
you're right.
legs,
'Cause
the mozzarella. She
I
had the
think I heard,
corn, the
I
tomatoes,
think I
all
heard
that
you
up in
say,
there, man.
I think I heard her
Dex,
say
you always starting
she
shit.
was from, she was in New Orleans.
Her
Nah, I ain't
Instagram
been
is
to
Nah,
New
I
Orleans.
She
love.
might be kept.
I thought I heard her
She
say
might
that
be
too.
kept. She might be
Her
kept. I
Instagram is
could be
I
wrong. I
love
could be wrong, but she might
Jameis.
be kept though.
What is it? Put it in the
It's
chat.
I
Put your
I
Instagram
it's
in the
I
chat.
love
never,
Jameis.
I never said I was from New Orleans.
I think she kept, man.
nah, she
I
Jessica,
not.
put
never
She
your
I think
told
she,
you
Instagram in
hey,
the
New
no,
chat.
said New
Orleans.
Orleans.
hey, cop,
To her
If you
hey,
credit,
want me to
you
go
never said
hey,
New
into it,
Orleans.
I
then my
think she
daddy
kept,
was
I know
from
what you said,
Chicago.
Jessica. I know what you
I was
said.
born in New Jersey. I'm a military brat, so I've been all over the world. I was probably raised in
I heard
Georgia.
that
I just
part.
moved to Florida a year ago
I,
because of
I,
my job.
I heard that part. And your father loved Michael Jordan. You like Michael Jordan, right?
Right, and he from
Wise
Chicago.
man.
My daddy was
Okay.
just in
I
Chicago a
heard that
Okay,
week
what's
part.
her
ago.
favorite color, Coffee? Good
oh my
gracious.
God.
I didn't hear a favorite color though. But put your Instagram in the chat so I can run your Instagram down. Matter of fact, I ain't the only one who take you out
Ain't
for
no
Italian
stalking.
food.
No, nope, nope,
Look,
nope,
look,
nope, nope, nope.
look. We don't.
Hey,
Look,
Dex,
players.
come on, man.
Look, hold
Hey,
up.
hey,
Nah,
don't
they're
cop
trying to
block my
hate,
aunt, man. Come
but look,
on, man.
players don't have to stock. We got options. Players don't have to stock. We got options.
No,
She
you.
ain't got.
Hey,
And
listen, you
then
got to
I
mess with
did. If
Coffee like
I
that,
ever
cause
Hey,
said
Coffee
look,
ain't gonna
anything
give you no
about
break
New
when
hey,
it's
look,
Orleans,
she
I
time.
ain't.
said I got family that live in
Listen,
Homer,
Elton John.
Louisiana. That's what I said.
Hey, look,
What you
hey, look.
said?
Hey, you got family? You got family in Chicago?
Yes, I do.
Okay, well, come on, get some Italian food. I'll
I
take the
got
whole family
uncles,
out.
grandmas,
Put
all of
put your
that.
shit in the car
Hey,
and let's go.
her
Come
family,
on.
them folks, man.
My
You
man
better be
Coffee
careful.
is out
Hey,
of control.
we ain't worried about none of that. My
She
people on
military
74th and
now.
my people
You
on
know she
74th and Stony
military.
Island. What that's at,
She
Marvin?
military.
Marvin,
I
what's
know
on
where that
74th and
is.
Stony
I
Island?
know where
No,
that
my
Marvin?
is.
family ain't
Hold
military.
on,
I
don't
know
say
all
nothing, Dex.
about Chirac.
Marvin, what's on 74th and Stony Island?
What you mean? What's on it?
Okay. All
Man,
you know,
Marvin's a player, man. Marvin just
look,
got his little bean pie and went on his way,
look,
man.
that way that
Marvin wasn't hanging
look,
out like that.
that them bean pie people, them my guys right there. My best friend is his son. So you know what's on 74th and Stony Island, Marvin. Come on now.
Yeah, you know I know that, but I'm down in Dallas now. I'll be home. Listen, Coffee, I'm coming
He
home
down
in
in
2
Dallas.
months. I'm coming home in 2 months.
Make sure when you get here,
That's the best.
make sure when you get here, let me know. I'm gonna get you some Italian food too.
Well, you know that.
That's the yeah,
I don't
exactly.
want no
All
damn restaurant.
listen, y'all
Hey,
all can go and y'all can
make
stream
sure
from whatever restaurant y'all at and shout out Flight Sports TV.
we
And
gonna
I
do
can
that.
Yeah.
We definitely
No,
gonna.
coffee. You know what I miss? It's a taco place on Fifth Avenue in
Wait.
Gary.
What'd you say,
They got
Jessica?
best
I
damn
was gonna
tacos
say
in
something.
the
I was gonna
world.
talk some
What?
shit.
That's right.
It's on Fifth
For real,
Avenue and
Jessica?
Garrett.
Well,
No,
Jessica
hold up.
said she
You
don't
talking about
travel.
Maywood? What you talking about? Outside Chicago?
Jessica said what?
Hey Dex, chill out, Dex, man. I know what
What
you're trying to
what
do,
you say,
Dex.
Marvin?
Hey, Dex, I know what you're
No,
trying to do,
man.
Dex. You crazy, man.
Hold on,
Hey,
guys.
Dex.
Hold on, guys. No, yeah, I'm trying to, Coffee. No, Coffee, what I was saying, I'm going to go home first. You know, I was going to Gary. It's a
Hey,
taco
hey,
place on Fifth Avenue. On Fifth Avenue in Gary.
in
They
Maywood,
got the best. No, it's on Fifth in Gary. It's on Fifth Avenue, right? It used to be a lure right down there on Fifth Avenue. It's right off Chase and Fifth. It's a taco place down there. It's still open. They got the best fucking tacos in the United
is
States,
that the
bro.
one that been around? Is that the one that been open for like 35 years?
Yes, that one.
Okay,
That
yeah, they
bitch is
off the
off the
chain.
chain.
Yeah, they
They
off the
off the
chain.
chain.
They
That's
off,
why I'm going first.
that's why. Look, make sure because I don't think you got my get my Instagram so we can go because we ain't got no connection. You know what I'm
Yeah, I'm
saying?
gonna hook up with you.
Get
Me and
my
my buddy
Instagram.
coming down there, man. Me and my partner
Since,
was talking. I was with him
hey,
tonight, man. We
bring
playing
him down here.
dominoes.
Bring him down here too. Sometime I hang out with little guys. It's all good.
Oh no,
Yeah,
John's from
when I go
Chicago
to
too.
next time I'm in Chicago, Mr. Coffee, going to Salam Restaurant.
Next time you're in Chicago, I'm taking you to the Billy dealership. We went to the Billy dealership. Since people want to talk that business, we gonna splurge a
What
little
about
bit.
Salam? What about Salam Restaurant?
No. Matter of fact, I want you to come with me in Las Vegas because you know my man just opened up a gym down there. I think A1 got a gym down there too.
Yeah, A1. Yeah, he got a gym down there.
Yo,
So we
shout
got
out
to.
A1. I didn't
So
even know that. Respect
Jeff
A1.
Mayweather just opened up a gym too, bigger than the
Yep, I
first one.
seen that. Yes,
That's
sir, I seen
bigger
that. Sure
bigger
did.
than TMT. So we gonna stop at the gym and then we gonna eat good down
You
there.
know what? I just left Vegas. You know that, right? I just left
I
Vegas.
saw you. I saw your what's the name. I got
Yeah,
your
I saw it
Instagram.
too.
I got yours. I
Say,
got Flight. I got Assad's. I got Rico. I don't got your Instagram, Rico. I need yours. Hey Zen, I
I
need
don't
your
got
business
one.
too,
I
Zen.
keep it about.
Hey, I think I hit you up earlier yesterday, Coffee. Double check.
You sure did. Make sure you check. Make sure you check it. I think that was ball facts. Ball facts hit me last night.
All right, I'll double check.
Since
Hey,
Jessica's
I
scared
want
to
to
come up
pose a
here,
question
Jessica
to the
scary
chat,
ass.
guys. I want to pose
I gotta
I
be
want to pose a
scared.
question
Cause
to the
you
panel,
want this
guys.
Italian food. Cause you hate you scared of this Italian food.
I just want to
I ain't
pose a
even
question.
saying
I want
nothing.
to
Just
pose a
get an
question
Elton
before
John.
Spike shut it down,
And you
guys.
better be.
I got a question. I've been wanting to ask the panel for a while, and
What's
I want
that?
Hey,
to.
I am 6'5" though. Hey,
The
Jessica, I
question
am
is this.
6'5" though. It's a lot of
Guys,
us.
it's
That's
basketball
good.
related.
You know.
Who do you guys
Long as
think,
you
in
like
your
Italian
eyes,
food.
Hey, we
who's
ain't
gonna
gonna. Oh
win?
man.
Who's
Oh
gonna
man.
win
Six
in
five
tonight?
is good.
Oh, go ahead,
I
Asad. I
got
thought y'all was just.
6'5".
I thought y'all being nice. Y'all be too nice to Jessica, so she say anything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, did she get away with it because she a
She's
lady?
not going to ask you She's not going to ask you your shoe size. And stop.
Oh, it's a size 15.
Boy, whatever.
Boy, I keep saying boy. But y'all keep saying boy. Marcus
Jessica's
said
off
that
the
too.
chain. Jessica's off the chain.
Do I look that young? Mama called me a boy too. Do I look that young? Damn.
You look like Elton John with a tan.
Hey, Dex, you keep on trying to. Hey, Dex, man.
Hey,
You're
what's
a
that?
grown man,
Leon Black.
man.
Hey,
Hey,
Chance
Dex,
sounded
where
like
class at,
Seal.
man?
Chance sounded like Seal. That shit was so funny.
Shout out to the chat.
Hey man,
Curb your
Look.
enthusiasm, Coffee.
start this shit. Hold on, guys.
What's that guy name on Curry Your Enthusiasm? What's his name?
Leon Black.
Who is that?
Oh, that's JB Smooth.
Yeah, JB
JB
Smooth. There you
Smooth.
go.
Hey,
JB
JB
Smooth.
Yeah.
Smooth.
Yeah, he's
Hey,
funny.
he's
I like
smooth.
JB Smooth. Yeah, I
JB
like JB
Smooth.
Smooth.
Hey, he's smooth. We doing something so
Hold on,
big.
guys.
Where
I want to
KNT
pose
at?
a question.
I'm gonna need
I
KNT for a
want to
couple of
pose a
things.
question to this panel.
I ain't saw
Pause.
Pose a question to
I
the
ain't saw
panel.
KNT up here for a
KNT
minute.
promoting his movie. He's promoting his movie.
It came
Yeah,
out last
shout
month,
out
didn't
Karen too.
it? Didn't it come out
The
last
Bulls
month?
play
Nah, it's
tomorrow.
earlier
Yeah,
this
so
month.
speaking,
He
I
said
gotta go get
on
that. I gotta
Tubo.
get
I don't
move.
know who told me, but we was. I think we was down there in New York. Next time I come to New York, I'm seeing you Flight. I'm seeing Hungry Ham. I'm seeing who else in New York?
Flight
What
not
them
in New
brothers?
York no more. I
Teamwork.
don't think so.
Teamwork's
Flight
in New
moved down
York.
south, right?
Teamwork. What them brothers name? Them brothers that were showing them blue
Rico's in New
jeans.
York.
What them brothers name? Flight that were showing them blue jeans.
Dami,
I want to see them brothers.
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to see Dummy now. Dummy.
Chris, yeah.
I want to see Dummy
All
now.
right,
I'm coming down there.
guys, hold on,
Hey, I
hold
think
on.
we play the
Before
Hornets
Flight
Monday.
shut the show down, I want to
Y'all
pose a
gonna lose
question
that
to the
game.
panel, man.
Horn is rolling. Jessica,
Hold it,
Horn
guys.
is
I want to
rolling.
And we
pose a
playing a
question.
back to back, so we
Yeah,
might
y'all
lose.
gonna lose them back to back. Y'all got a back to back loss.
Yeah.
So that's
So I
cool.
want to pose a question,
That's
guys,
okay.
to the panel.
That's gonna be
I
not
want
Who
to.
okay.
do you guys
It's not
eyes?
You
it's
don't
not
gotta be that
okay.
ruthless, Kofi. Damn.
Can
Y'all
win?
got a back to back loss. It ain't gonna be okay because y'all get a back to back loss. You know it's a damn near wrap. I don't think y'all got 14 games left for y'all. Hey Marvin, how many games the Pelicans got left on they?
Who we playing that we finna lose
I
to?
don't know.
I ain't looked at it.
I
That's
gotta
back
ask
to back.
Marvin. Marvin, the statistician. He got them busting
Hang
names.
on.
How many
Poppy.
games they
So
got?
who we playing?
Hang
Y'all,
on.
if you told me y'all playing the Hornets twice, it's a wrap.
No, we not
They,
playing the
they,
Hornets twice.
Okay, how many
hold
times
on.
you told
And
me
I'm
you?
I
finna
said
get
it's
the
a back
numbers.
to
I'm
back
finna bring the
game.
numbers.
I
Oh,
mean, we
okay, so
got
y'all got
a back to
okay.
back.
I thought you told me y'all playing on twice. That sound kind
No,
of
I
weird in the first
said
place.
we play the Hornets Monday. It's a
Okay.
back to back. That means we have a game Sunday and a game Monday.
Oh, you telling me? Oh, so you tell me what it means? Okay, I appreciate that. I
I'm
didn't know.
telling you that we
I
ain't
didn't know
playing
what
the
a back to
Hornets
back mean.
twice.
I thought back to back mean just turn your back to the other person's back or something like that.
Shut up.
I thought that's what it means, Jessica. You told me the back to back. I'm glad you broke it down, though. But Marvin about to let me know who y'all play. Marvin, who they play?
Yeah, I'm bringing
HCL
them up
and
now.
then
They're coming up right now.
Hornet.
Y'all got who? Y'all got the
All
Hornets.
right.
I know
Here
that's
we
an L with
go.
the Hornets.
Here we
I
go. Here we go. You
HCL
want
and then
this
the
year's
Hornets.
schedule?
No, who they got after the Hornets? They got the
You
Hornets Monday.
want
The
She
this?
Bulls.
said.
All
I
right.
know
So
that's the L.
first of all, I'm gonna tell y'all how many games they got. They got exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 games left. And
Y'all
their
need to at least
next
get 7.
game,
Y'all need to at least get about 7
hold
in
up,
them.
Jessica, your next game is on the road against Atlanta.
Yep.
Oh,
Tomorrow.
I think dude back too. I think that dude that was in the
All
All-Star
right,
game, I think he's
let
back
me
too.
run them down.
It don't
Hold
matter.
on, let me run them down.
You
Then
say
you
it
go
don't
on the
matter?
road to
Nope.
You say Trey
Charlotte.
Young don't matter?
Then all right,
Nope.
hold on, guys. Listen,
Yo,
He
bro.
ain't
Campbell,
back.
They go on the
they
road to
play.
Charlotte. Then they play the Bulls. Then they play
Yeah,
San
Yep.
Antonio.
We just beat the Spurs by 20,
Hold up,
30.
y'all might be in bad shape. Hold up. What'd you say, Rico?
I was gonna say they play Atlanta and Charlotte on a back to back. Then a
And then
week,
the Bulls,
not
San
even to
Antonio.
end the week out, they play San Antonio
Then we
and
got a
LA
3 day
again on a
rest.
back to
We
back.
got a
Ooh,
3 day
that
rest.
might be a bad week for y'all, Jessica. That
Yeah,
might
Then
be
we
they
got
play
tough.
then we
Sunday,
got a
Monday,
3 day.
then they play Saturday, Sunday.
Toasty.
Yeah, y'all
Yeah,
might
they
slap
play
Toasty.
folks.
Sunday. They
Y'all might.
schedule Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday.
Oh damn, y'all
In
might
one
slap
week.
folks. Y'all might
One
slap
week.
folks.
They
Folks for
giving
real.
us
Pelicans might
5 games.
slide it.
They
Pelicans
making you
might
guys
Good
slide to
miss
the
boy.
15th
5
Yeah,
games
they
seed.
in
might
one
slap
week,
folks
guys.
for real, dog. That's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be an ugly week next week.
Hey,
Your
they
man,
got
Playing
all these
5
your,
draft
games
picks.
in
They'll be
7
all right.
days.
your man
You
gonna be
got good
horse.
what?
Gonna be horse.
Ugly.
They're gonna
Ugly.
mess around. Willie Green gonna have to lace them up.
Yeah, Willie Green he gonna fight somebody next week.
Hey, just
He gonna be
like
horse.
just like what that man named Pop. That his name, the coach
What
for the
about him?
Spurs.
Popovich.
Grant
What about him?
Popovich. Grant Popovich.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said so. You saying Willie gonna be acting like how he was, how Pop was acting when we beat their ass?
No,
Yeah, he was going
you know,
crazy.
y'all did. What I got them by 40. Y'all did good with Pop them, but them games
Nah,
y'all
35.
but
got
that
next
was one
week.
of the teams that y'all was saying we was gonna lose to, or Ray was
No,
saying.
I never said that with the San Antonio. They can go either way, depending on how
Yeah,
Pop
Pop
feel.
ain't got nobody. DeJounte
Yeah,
Murray ain't nobody.
Somebody
yeah.
didn't play in that game, but it
But
don't
y'all got
matter.
that Trey
They
Young.
still lost.
Y'all play them in Atlanta, or y'all play them at the
I
Pelicans?
thought Trey Young, he still. Well, it don't even matter if he playing or not.
Well, you
I
say it
got
don't
faith
matter?
in him. Nope, because I got
Now
faith
they're
in
at
him.
Atlanta.
Ooh, shit, Jessica, you said
Trey
that don't
Young,
matter, Jessica?
Atlanta
Nope,
just beat Memphis yesterday without Trey Young. Shit.
they sure did, and
Atlanta
they
beat
just and
Memphis?
who?
Hold on, wait,
Yep.
Yesterday
Marvin.
without Trey Young.
So
Wait,
Yep.
who they just
Atlanta
Without
beat?
Trey
beat
Young.
Memphis. Let me make this shit make sense because Jessica just told me it don't matter. So
They
Atlanta
got
beat Memphis, and then Jessica, you just told
Without
me it don't matter. Make me
Hey,
under,
Marvin,
make
go
me
look up
understand that.
who else Memphis just lost to.
I don't think Memphis lose
I
too
gotta
many.
check
They don't
that.
lose too many.
They just lost another game, didn't they?
All right, hang on. Let me check it. I hadn't checked them. I'm into it now.
Jessica, make me understand
But
why it
I
don't matter.
know that
Break it
I'm
down to
finna
why
make.
it
I'm
don't
finna
matter.
make you
Trey Young,
understand. You just
Trey
chill.
Young didn't even play in that game, and they beat him.
Thank you. Oh well, no. Look, who the
What you mean?
Grizzlies? I
What you
know.
mean? Thank you.
I didn't. I didn't want to say
I'm
that.
What you
finna
mean?
bring
I
up
Thank
thought
you.
he
Memphis
was
schedule.
telling me something else. Did the Grizzlies just lose another game?
No, they had won 4 straight before they lost to Atlanta. The
And they
one they
haven't
lost
played after
before that,
Atlanta.
the one before that they lost. The last game before they lost to Atlanta was actually in Houston.
Right before
Here's their
Atlanta.
schedule. All right, before Atlanta, they beat Indiana, they beat Oklahoma, they beat the Knicks, and they beat y'all.
Ooh,
Okay,
shit.
well,
Ooh, God. Said it don't matter.
Then they
Jessica, make
lost
me
to
understand why it
Atlanta.
don't matter.
They lost to Atlanta last night.
because
Now, And the other
Without
two
Trey
losses,
Young,
they lost to
that's
But
ugly.
you
Boston
want to know
and
why it don't
Houston.
matter?
Why?
Because they played without Trey Young, right?
Right, come on.
So that means the other players just had a good night. That's all.
That ain't shit right there, Jessica. You got to come better than that. That ain't shit there.
They
Well,
just had a lucky
Ja
night.
Morant,
They just had
Ja
a good
Morant scored
night. Shit.
29 in the game.
You say lucky night and Nate McMillan the coach over there? You
And
said Nate
Collins
McMillan
didn't play
lucky?
either.
Yeah, what
Collins
you
didn't play
think? What
either.
you
Yeah.
think? They didn't have Trey and they still beat the Grizzlies. What you think it was?
You know who Nate McMillan is?
Nope.
Okay, see, that's why I ain't gonna go too in depth.
Former Seattle Supersonic, former Portland Trailblazers head
Exactly.
coach, former Indiana Pacers head coach, right?
Yes, sir. Coach his
Yeah,
ass
yeah,
off.
yeah.
You
Nate
talking
took
about
Yeah, and he
Nate?
played
He
for the
took
Pacers too, right?
Yeah.
and he
Well,
took all
if
those
they
teams
What
to the
team was
happened in the
playoffs.
that
game?
Every
tough,
team
took
he
then
all them
coached,
then
teams to
he
the
he took
took to
the
the
playoffs.
team
playoffs.
where Grizzlies is
Hey,
sitting at.
Coffee,
Where the
I'm gonna tell
Grizzlies
you what
sitting at.
happened in that
So
Atlanta game.
they losing some
Bogdanovich
games.
had
They've
30.
been losing games too, just like they win them.
You
I'm
say
gonna
Cause
tell
what,
you what
Jessica?
happened
What
in
you
that
say?
I
Atlanta game.
I said the Atlanta Hawks, if they was that good, like you trying to make it seem, they be sitting in the second spot like the Grizzlies. Now they
It ain't about
won, but guess what? We have beaten the Suns and teams that are up there too. So it don't
it ain't
matter.
about that good. It's about when it comes to the Pelicans, y'all suspect. Pelican suspect. Willie Green coaching his
Atlanta
ass
sitting
off.
in the same position that we sitting in,
You know what suspect mean?
and we've beaten teams that's sitting up there on the top too. So it don't.
Y'all did
That's
well.
why it
Y'all
don't
look,
matter.
Jessica, y'all did well.
Suspect means depends on where you at.
What it
Exactly.
means, what the issue gonna be tomorrow is who gonna come out with the most effort.
Okay, that's how it's supposed to be every night, right? With every team,
Yeah,
right?
you right. It is, but it don't be like that with every team and every night.
How it be with the Pelicans?
Say what?
How do it be with the Pelicans? What kind of nights y'all be
It,
in every night?
we don't be in the same mood every night. We be just like every other fucking team. Some days they come out full throttle, and some days they don't. Shit.
So, which means y'all got to come out full throttle for next week, all 4 games, right?
Yep. Just
Yeah, it's
like
gonna
they
look,
All
came
right,
out
guys.
on the
All right,
Spurs and
it's
held
gonna
them
look bad.
40
It's gonna
points
look
the
bad for
whole
y'all.
night.
According to what
Hold
you
on,
said, it's gonna
Coffee.
look bad for y'all
I
last
got a
week because y'all
question.
ain't
I got a
consistent.
question for every. I got a question for everybody. Y'all
Is
listen
you
to this
is the
segment
Bulls
that's out on
consistent?
ESPN
Is
channel.
Atlanta consistent?
They record better than the Pelicans.
Is
Both of them.
Atlanta consistent? I
Both
mean,
records better than
Atlanta
the
consistent.
Pelicans. Both
Say
records better
what?
than the Pelicans.
By
They rec-
not that many. They
I don't
still
care
in the
about that many.
play-ins.
Hey, we
They
don't care
still
about
in the
that many.
play-ins. Okay, just because they got a game better, or I mean, one more games, a couple of games don't make. They still not number one. So obviously they don't
You
lost
ain't got
some
to be number
games
one.
too.
You ain't got to be number one.
Obviously they don't lost some games too,
Look,
because they
look,
ain't
look.
sitting at number
It's about
one.
strategy. You ain't got to be number one. It's about strategy. You see what
You
Brooklyn Nets
right.
doing?
So they better have a strategy. They better be at home right now thinking of it.
You think them coaches ain't got no strategy?
You think Willie ain't got no
See,
strategy?
I come in on purpose to burn you up, Jessica,
No,
because they let
you
you get
ain't
away with
burning me up
everything.
because everything you
I
say,
come in here on purpose to cook you, because they let you get
you
away.
ain't. And you
They
guess
be
what?
feeling like you're a woman.
That ain't the
And,
proper term to use if you're trying to invite her to a
Nah,
Italian
look,
dinner.
either
Burn her up.
either she come or she don't come. I got options.
Yo,
Dex,
that's
It,
Dex,
crazy.
it
come
ain't nothing.
I
on,
caught that
Dex.
hey,
back.
Hey, look, I
you
like
think
Jessica. No, I like Jessica. I like Jessica. Just we talk this basketball business. Y'all got to be hard on her so she understands it, so she get educated about it. Can't be soft. Because I'm glad she
yeah,
come in. I wish other women came in and was tough at Jessica, but we still got to be educated about it. You know, we
yeah.
learn
Well,
from
you
you,
really
Jessica.
ain't teaching me nothing right now, to be
Look,
honest with
look, look. No, I'm learning from you. I'm learning from you.
you.
Ooh, ooh,
I'm learning from you.
ooh.
I
A
like
Shots
little
that.
fired.
feisty one in him,
You know
boy.
what that
Shots
means?
fired.
Hold on.
Because
You
you
know what that
told
means?
because you told Coffee that
She
that
feisty on
Italian
the mic,
dinner
boy.
done turned into a McDonald's.
It might turn into a Vienna. She might get a chili. She might get a
Why?
chili dog
Why
without the
it got to
chili.
be McDonald's to be
Soda and nuggets.
Atlanta? It can't. Why it got to be McDonald's? It can't be
You might get the
Chick-fil-A or
chili dog
something.
without the chili.
Okay, Taco Bell.
No, I'd rather have a chili dog without the fucking hot dog.
What you say? You rather have Jessica?
I said, I'd rather have a chili dog without the hot
Check
dog.
this out though. You know how to
Hot dog.
cook? Hello, you know how to cook?
Yep, every day.
What you know how to cook? What's your best meal?
Hot pockets.
So, dang, do you know how to cook?
Captain Crunch.
Gotta be honest now. So we gotta be
Anything,
real.
hey,
It better not be
anything
spaghetti
microwave
either.
related.
Look,
we gotta be honest. So what's your best meal?
No
do
spaghetti,
you
no
know how to
tacos.
cook? It can't be spaghetti or
Look,
tacos.
go on my
You got
Instagram. I just got my associate of science degree in hospitality management and culinary. All right,
Shout
that should
out to
tell you.
For
Coffee.
real? Hey, yo,
Yes, sir.
Coffee.
Yes, sir. So
All right.
that's added to
I'm
the
gonna
other
need you
degrees.
down the line, Coffee.
Yes, sir. That's added to the other degrees. So let me brag a little bit. I got 2 bachelors, one in psychology, one in communication, and I got a master's in speech performing arts. And then when it was doing that COVID-19 in 2020, when that thing hit, I went back to school and grabbed that associate of science in culinary and hospitality management.
I
So we
need to
have
see them papers.
So you know how to dice tomatoes?
dicing,
dang, Coffee, you did a
slicing,
lot.
Yep, dice them
all that
in little
business right there.
squares.
Cause we coming out with those coffee stores. You know what I'm saying? We're doing some things
Hey,
with the great investment thanks to the
What you gonna
Floyd
be
Mayweather
serving?
family.
Some coffee?
You want
if
some
you need an
coffee?
executive chef, Coffee, you know one already. He on the panel. I got you.
So
That's
so
right. He think I'm capping, bro.
That's what I'm
Bro, I'm
saying.
telling
Rico,
him.
I got
Network.
you.
Let's
No,
go.
It's
you
all
better
about
put your bid.
network. Flight Sports
Look,
TV. Let's
you
network.
better put your bid in because a closed mouth don't get fed. So I
You
got you,
need
Rico.
a hot pocket, chef,
When you
Jessica.
have a business
Hey,
store, you
bro.
need someone to
I'll
design
whip
them.
up a
So,
bowling Captain Crunch real
Designer,
quick.
holla
I
at
so,
got
me.
you.
Jessica,
Oh,
what you know how to
that's
cook?
crazy.
What you cook?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, go ahead, Jessica. What's
They say
what's
you
the
a hot
best meal
pocket
you
chef.
cook?
What's your best meal?
I ain't finna talk about all that with y'all.
Oh, there you go. See what I'm saying? You see?
But see,
You done got two.
because he
You done
can't.
got
Hey,
two
hey,
cooks.
hey,
You
y'all already
gotta
know what's
have
going on, man.
one,
You done
He
got
ain't gonna
two,
two.
say.
You
three,
done got two.
4, 5, 6, 7 dudes on the panel, and how many people listening to this conversation?
Look, no, you've been
You put
holding
me
your
on the
own.
spot.
Look. This would sound like when Jessica cooked.
I'd
Listen.
rather talk about basketball. Hell,
Yeah, like Spike
Cause she
say,
can't
you
cook.
nah.
Hey, she saying all that.
Oh my
Hey,
God,
she
that's so
deflected from
bad.
the. She deflected
No,
from
okay.
the question,
Since we
fam.
want to talk about it, since
She
y'all want to
deflected
talk
from the
about it,
question, fam.
since we want to talk about
Hold
I
on.
it,
heard
She
that. Oh
deflected
my
from the
God.
question.
That shit is hilarious.
Honestly, I
That's
believe
wild.
Jessica know how to cook. I
Look,
believe
Dang,
she know how to
Jessica.
cook.
I
She
believe
sound like she know how to
Jessica,
cook.
I
let me
believe you know how
find
to
out,
cook. Look,
man.
I come in and I'm like the catalyst. I'm like the instigator. I
And you a
kick it
little
off on purpose with
caramel
you.
joint too? Come
No,
on now,
hey,
Jessica,
look,
man.
Jessica, don't feed into
Hey,
my
come on
negative
now.
behavior. I just want to get you out your character. That's
Yeah,
all.
yeah. Coffee, low
That is
morals
wild.
and
Absolutely. Don't
bad
feed into my
behavior.
negative. Right. Don't feed into my
She a
negative
little
so
behavior.
you
yellow,
anything?
little light
See, I
skin
ain't
little
even,
thing. Come
I
on
ain't
now.
even gonna tell
That
you.
is crazy.
You think I, as a woman, as a grown woman with kids, you think I don't know how to cook?
You got kids.
Exactly.
Now look,
Yes,
Yeah.
I do
you got
have kids.
She
children.
been
Now you
told us
got
that.
I
children.
I
Now,
do,
mean, you could be
and
decent.
you got children. Kids are animals got
Baby
kids. That's
goats. Yeah,
goats
baby
got
goats.
kids.
Yeah.
Right. You
Yeah.
got children.
I
Right.
understand where you're coming from.
Right.
okay,
You ain't
I
got
have
kids.
But
You
she
got
got
children.
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 I have children. Okay,
Educate you on some
kids,
things.
children, what
Well,
whatever you
what
want to
have
call
you?
it,
That was one of the kids
children.
complaining in the background. I heard that.
Hey,
When
Zena.
kids
Oh,
was
mine
complaining.
But
complaining.
listen,
Mine's in their room.
Hey, Jessica. Zena don't like women. Hey, Jessica. Zena don't like women.
You said men don't like women.
No, Zen don't
no, he
like
said
women.
Zen,
Okay.
Zen,
No,
Zen.
I like women just fine.
Zen live by himself. Look, Zen live by himself in a big old house in Oregon, down the street from
Yeah,
Mike.
it's a
not
little house, but
Oregon.
yeah, I
Dang,
live by
hold on.
myself.
Look,
Hold on,
look,
I
look.
gotta read these chats. I know they probably talking
Coffee. When
shit.
you say not Oregon, but Oregon.
Yeah, Oregon.
All right, guys,
He
hold up,
live.
guys. I
He
got a
live.
I'm
basketball question.
I'm
Hold up,
divorced,
hold up,
coffee.
Jessica,
guys.
hey, listen,
I
Jessica
got a
cook hell of a
basketball
meals,
question.
right?
It's
Yeah.
it's a
Jessica with
difference.
her
Hold up.
meals sound
I
like
was
Hold up,
actually
Popeyes.
guys.
married, coffee.
Hold up,
Hey,
guys.
Hello,
I think we all got
welcome
a
to
divorce.
Popeyes.
I think
Guys.
we all got a divorce.
Yeah, I like women just fine, bro. Trust me on that one.
Okay,
Well, I'm
all
gonna
right.
be honest. I can never be with
Guys,
one woman. Never.
here's a question
I
about the
gotta at least have
basketball.
4 or
Listen,
5 women.
we got some serious
It's
games coming
2022.
up
Yo,
tomorrow.
Coffee, I gotta be like you.
We
That's too
got
much
some
headaches,
serious
bro.
games
Facts.
coming up tomorrow about
Facts.
the NBA, guys. About the NBA. Tomorrow's game. New Orleans, first of all, I just want answers from the panel. New Orleans against Atlanta. One more
Oh,
game
Marvin,
and
stop
interest
it.
to the Bulls. Boston at Denver and Toronto at Philly.
Marvin wasn't
Each
getting
one
no
of them
rap.
games mean a lot to the Bulls. Toronto playing Philly, Boston playing Denver, New Orleans playing
Accent,
Atlanta.
accent
Marvin wasn't
jokes
getting no
crazy.
rap.
I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about what we supposed to
Basil,
be talking about, and that's the game.
look,
We talking like
so
Spike told us
Basil. I
yesterday.
don't know
Talk
when
about
Bi
basketball,
coming
guys.
back. But I don't think he's gonna be
Oh,
playing while we on the
Don't get
road right now.
emotional.
So
Don't
he
get
probably
emotional,
won't come
Marvin.
back until we get back
I'm
to
not. I
if
don't give a damn what's going on.
if you
I
heard
was
me.
been trying to ask this question for the
Don't
longest.
let
We got
Marv. Don't
critical
let Jessica
games.
get you angry. Marv, don't let Jessica get you angry,
No,
dog.
Marvin,
I want the
Marvin,
Bulls to
don't get
win. Like I
emotional.
said,
I'm not. I ain't gonna get
Oh,
no motherfucking
Toronto,
I don't
emotional.
want to get y'all
I don't give a,
emotional.
I don't
Toronto
give a
is
Marvin,
damn about
playing.
this
Marvin,
shit.
stop raising your voice, Marvin. Stop raising your voice, Marvin. Talk.
Toronto is
Who the
playing
fuck getting
against the
emotional?
Sixers
Nah.
tomorrow. Who gonna win that game, and who do y'all want to win the game? And New Orleans is playing Atlanta tomorrow,
I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
The Pelicans gonna win.
and Boston is playing in Denver.
Oh
That's
shit.
another critical game for the Bulls.
And the reason
And the
why
Bulls,
Basil, I said that Brandon ain't gonna play these road trips because they said it
Hold
in
up,
one of
Brandon. Hold up, Brandon.
I'm
Brandon.
talking.
Whoa.
Can I
Hold up,
talk? Because
hold up.
they
It's
said
a,
that they left
hold up.
Bi.
That changed
They
things,
left
Jessica.
Bi at home because he wasn't
Whoa.
That
Brandon
feeling
changed.
Ingram is
good.
out still?
Hey, that changed things,
Listen,
Jessica.
listen. Well, let me talk. So they left Bi at home when they went to go play at the Spurs because they said he wasn't feeling good. So
That's a
I'm
cat.
pretty sure that it might not be. CJ just had COVID for
Ain't
real,
nothing
for
wrong with
real.
that. The COVID cat.
Okay,
But
well,
y'all,
anyways,
man.
cap or
Hey, y'all
not, they
niggas,
left
man.
Bi at home. And so I'm pretty sure they not he ain't gonna play until we get back to New Orleans. So these road trips,
Whoa.
he
So
don't
that
have he
changed. Hey,
got.
Wilson
hey,
is a
Jessica, that changed
hamstring.
everything. Now you might
I
not.
ain't worried about it though. I'm not
But you can.
worried
I
about
don't
it.
think that you might can't get that meal now. I might take that back.
Now,
I take
Jessica,
all that
Damn.
back.
it's listed on the injury report as him having a hamstring. So he ain't just staying out for no reason.
No, he
He's
did
got a
have a
hamstring.
Watch out,
hamstring.
buddy.
He did have
Is
a
that what they
hamstring
said?
injury.
Is that what they
Yes,
telling me?
Oh my
Is that what they
God.
yes,
saying?
has been ruled out for Sunday's game against the Hawks due to a hamstring.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a cap. That sound like a cap. That sound like what most of them say about all the players. Everybody injured. Everybody don't be injured like that. You know what I'm saying?
Devontae Green is day to day, too.
They be going through
Devontae
emotional
Green is day
problems.
to
People
day.
be taking their bras and they be all messed up. They don't want to play no more.
But
It's a
Coffee, the
broad
reason I
game.
asked that question that I asked is because the Bulls don't play tomorrow. Toronto plays, Atlanta plays, and let me look at the other team. But Toronto is playing, I think Philadelphia. No, Boston plays.
When
All
the
three
Bulls
of
play
them get
Thursday?
relaxed. They all play tomorrow. The Bulls don't play until Monday. Now, here's the deal. With those teams, with us being in the critical situation that we in, first of all, Toronto is one game back of us. Boston is game and a half up on us. And Atlanta is the last playoff seed team play in team. So with Boston playing
The
in
access deck
Denver
trade is there.
and Toronto playing in Philly, the Bulls got a chance to make up a half a game on both of those teams.
Yeah, they're gonna make up for real next week. It's gonna be a good week for the Bulls. I don't know about the Pelicans though. They ain't got BI. I thought y'all had BI. I'm gonna give y'all a chance next week for at least 2 games
And
next
that's
week.
why I said yesterday when we beat the Spurs by 30 points, we didn't have Bi either. And I know the
Yeah,
Spurs
but hey,
ain't all
these
this
ain't the
and
Spurs
that.
y'all playing in Atlanta, and I think Trey Young back, and then y'all
No,
playing them other.
is he back? I mean, is he?
I
But
don't know, but if he is, that's gonna be another nightmare for y'all because y'all ain't got BI.
and I still ain't worried about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you think Willie Green gonna outcoach Nate McMillan?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
you like Willie Green. You know what, Jessica?
That sound like a bet.
Right. I would have believed you if you would have gave me any type of Wikipedia on Nate McMillan, but you didn't. So I just know you like Willie Green. That's your favorite. Matter of fact, if I ask your favorite coach in the whole NBA, you're gonna tell me Willie Green, right?
Yep.
Give me your top 5 coaches in the NBA.
No, I don't know
Willie
none of those
Green,
motherfuckers.
Willie
Willie
Green,
Green, Willie Green,
Hey,
Willie Green, Willie Green,
Green.
Willie Green.
Dylon,
no,
Dylon,
okay.
and Dylon.
What was
hey,
I don't
bud,
know.
I'm
I don't
telling
know
you,
none of
bud.
them coaches like that.
That girl Jessica, confident like a mug, bro.
Hey, you
I
got
don't
She
know.
loyal
confidence.
to
Hey,
the soil, bro.
first
That's
Hey,
all.
off,
She just
you
loyal.
showed in the fire. I'm so glad. Look, we need more sisters like you on some real talk because you solid and you ain't scared. You ain't ran off yet. Only thing you scared of is coming to Chicago for this Italian food, but that's cool. You ain't got to come. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna ask you too many times, but if Scott asks your ass, you going? I bet you that.
why you say that?
I bet
I
you
don't
won't
even
turn
know
Scott
Sky
down.
like
I
that.
bet you won't turn Scott down. I bet you won't turn Scott down.
Why would why
She
why you
ain't
say
thinking
You better
about
that?
not
no
turn them
damn
down. I know
Sky.
that's all I know. You better not turn them down.
They got a lot in common. They both don't like the
No,
Scott,
ones that ball.
Scott,
no,
turn them
No,
down
no,
on
just
no,
your
because
ass.
no.
just because
She
we
don't
Like
know
in
do
that
he's a
anything
good
about
basement.
no
man
Sky.
doesn't
I
mean
know.
nothing. He's just
Listen,
a cool person. Cause
Jessica has a crush, and I'm not gonna tell who it is.
I
It's
got a
Scott. It's
crush.
Scott.
Ooh.
No,
It's
it's not
Scott.
Sky. No, it's not.
So she,
I
oh,
got a
look how
crush
she
on
said it.
Look,
Hey,
somebody.
hey, look
I
how
think
she
I know
said
who
it.
Dex
Hey,
talking
Dex.
about.
Hey, Dex. Look how she said it.
how she said,
Who I got a
Hey,
crush on?
No,
Scott.
not you,
cuss,
Jessica. Somebody got
cuss.
a crush on you.
Oh,
That's
Who?
wild.
Ooh,
And it's
Nico.
not
How
Sky.
look
It's not
it,
Sky.
it, it can't be me because I gotta have 5 women at one time and she ain't with us. So I look at Jessica
oh,
like a
you
little
can't. I
sister.
sure ain't.
And look, so I look at you like a little sister. That's a
That's
cap to you.
fine.
Look, when man tell you
You
that,
go take them
I look at you
five
like a
You
little
and
women
sister.
Jessica
and
about
go
the
That big
same
cap.
shopping
age.
with
What you
y'all
talking
Italians.
about?
It's
Jessica, I think
crazy.
Jessica she sound like she like 22 or 23.
No,
Oh, Jessica's in her 30s.
Look, I know that. That's a cap. You know what I'm saying? Come on with me. We Chicago. We give them that. Come on now. We do
you
the
said.
reciprocal. We do the
Hold on, wait a
reciprocal.
minute. You
We,
said
we
I
do the
sound like
reciprocal.
I'm what? You that?
22 or
You
23. We
really
do the
think?
reciprocal of 32. The reciprocal of that is
So,
23.
so you really think I sound like I'm 22?
Well, I was gonna say
In
18.
Chicago,
I,
yeah. In Chicago, yeah.
look, I
Because
was gonna
they
say
loose at
18.
the mouth.
I was gonna say 18, but I want to say above the R. Kelly
Well,
level.
damn.
Damn, 18, you were trying to get her in Chicago? Yeah,
He
Hey,
said
sounds
in
like
it's
his
no
R.
legal.
human
Kelly
trafficking.
voice.
Hey, and look, 18 is legal in Chicago. Old enough to pee, old enough for me.
Ooh.
Oh my God, coffee!
They
You need to
say if
stop
you're
while
old
you're
enough
ahead.
to cross
Hey,
the
yo,
street, you're
y'all
old
know,
enough to
look,
get
y'all
hit.
know my crew. Y'all know who I hang out with. It's me, Corey Holcomb, D-Ray, Black Wild. So we talk shit all day. Y'all know how we do it.
If
You
the
gotta have
field
tough
got
skin.
grass, play
How
ball,
I
right,
sound like
Coffee?
I'm 22 though?
Okay, I was gonna say you sound like you're 75, but I didn't want to take it there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, here you go.
So I gave you 23.
Oh, you gonna piss off?
I'm gonna try to predict her age. I say Jessica's
You know,
around
women don't play about
36.
ages.
They should.
And what make you think I'm 36?
Women should be telling
Because
their
you
age
just
more.
seem too mature,
No, she
too
ain't that mature. She all right. She ain't that mature. Don't give her that much. She ain't that mature.
I mean,
Don't give her that much.
I don't want to put a number on it, but Jessica, you got to be mature because you definitely don't feed into half the bullshit that get thrown
That's
your
what
way.
I'm saying.
Right.
Exactly.
Facts.
And that's a good point. You know, Rico got a point. Rico got a point.
Wait, why
All
you
this
say that,
money up
Rico?
here on this panel, and it
Why
don't
you
even
say that,
phase
Rico?
her.
Yo,
Hey,
bro,
Rico, why you
there's
say
been
that,
plenty
man?
of people on the aside. There's been plenty of people who came on the panel to troll Jessica, and she just rolled with it, bro. She
Fact,
don't lose
that's
her
it.
head, nothing.
That's
I
big
don't get
facts
on
too.
here talking about
Oh
look,
yeah.
you
Oh, you
know.
talking about in that aspect? Okay, yeah, okay, yeah.
But you know
Facts. That's
what?
fact.
You know what though? I was thinking about that. What you said, Rico, and I said, you know what? Jessica probably don't, but probably prefer Brittany Griner now.
With
Girls? Hell
WNBA,
no.
Right?
No.
No.
No, I
You know,
don't
'cause
want
Hey, coffee, ain't it?
you know, I ain't gonna hold back. You know, I
I
ain't gonna
don't
edit
want
nothing.
no woman,
You know, I ain't
no.
gonna edit nothing. You know what
She
I'm saying?
cooks hot. She cooks hot pockets. She don't eat them.
listen, listen. All I'm saying is this right here. She sound like she's
Hey,
between
this nigga.
34, 36. I'm trying to go over that because Zen is so reckless. Like I say, he
Yeah,
live
Zen,
by
hey, Zen,
himself
if
and he
you
has
say
no
anything,
filter,
Zen
What?
gonna hit with the
no
65.
boundaries, no limitations.
Well, how old y'all
Nah,
how old y'all?
I give
Look,
Jessica,
I'm
I give Jessica
93.
like 31,
I'm
32.
93.
I give Jessica like
Jessica,
31, 32.
I'm 93.
You 93.
Yes.
You look like about 93.
Okay, good.
That's the
Now I can roast your
reciprocal.
ass.
I
I
get it.
said, well, look, that's why I set you up. I'll wait for you to say that. You know that the left side of your jaw, I thought when I first saw you had a stroke, but I wasn't sure.
When you first saw me.
Yeah, I
Hey
thought you had a
man,
stroke.
what is wrong?
I thought you had a stroke.
Coffee ain't never even
Hey,
seen
come
me.
on, up, man.
Don't even
Hey,
listen
up,
to
man.
him.
That he done killed that. He done killed that Italian.
Coffee ain't never even seen me before.
Hey, baby,
Hey,
I
look.
seen
Dex,
you
what
though,
you said?
Look.
Dex,
Jessica.
he done
I
killed.
seen
Hey,
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 look.
hey, Dex, he done
Y'all
killed
know
that
I do
all
it on
day.
purpose, right? I do it on
I
purpose.
seen Jessica though. I seen her
What, see me
How
where?
she look? How she look? How she look,
on
Access?
Instagram. On Instagram.
Damn, what about y'all? Do y'all cook? Is y'all single? How old y'all is?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
older
Who
than
you
me?
call their name?
Hell,
Jessica say, look,
listen.
call their
I'm gonna
name.
be. I'm
I'm
gonna be honest with you.
27 and I'm
Who
a
is
sous
y'all?
chef, Jessica. I
What?
definitely cook.
Well, how old
So if
Yeah,
are
you
you?
if
Rico
you
do.
need if you need a real home cooked meal, I got you.
I would love to have a man that knew how to cook. Shit.
I got you.
Oh, I didn't know you wanted a man. Hold up, Marvin. Marvin.
If I had a man, I probably
Hold up.
look.
Hold
You
up. I
know
didn't know
what
that's
time
what you
it is?
wanted. Hey, Marvin.
You know what time it is?
What?
It's
Jessica looking
1:46
for a
in the
man.
morning. If I had a man, I
Why
wouldn't be
you
in no
listen?
cold
Rico
talking to
was putting
y'all
his
at 1 in
back
the morning.
down, man, and Jessica was responding.
That's a good point.
Go ahead, Leah Rico, because I believe she go for that. The Stella
Nah,
got
I'm
the
just
groove
saying.
back.
Look,
That
I
is a fact.
graduated out of culinary
Yeah.
school not earlier this year, like I want to say 8, 9 months ago. I'm a sous chef right now. I used to work for the NBA, so I'm very diverse. I know a lot when it comes to
And
cooking.
Used
two
to
chef
work
is
for the
big money.
NBA. That's cool.
Yeah, I worked
I
at
want to
the
do that.
NBA Replay Center out in Secaucus.
You remember that? You remember that movie with Michael Ealy? That's Rico right there. He
Hey,
was
You
that
the one fucking up the
think
calls.
think
two
like
chef,
the man,
Yeah,
think like a man,
two chef
act
can
Think
like
make
a
like a
woman,
man.
think like a
That was
man.
a good movie.
Yeah,
back,
that's Rico right there, Michael Ealy.
Oh,
facts.
That's what you
oh,
getting.
ain't no wrong
And
with
sous
that.
chefs make over
Thank
six
you.
figures. A lot of
I,
times sous chefs make over six figures. Jessica.
say what?
A lot of times good
And
sous chefs make over six
what?
figures.
And what's old
And look
lady's
at his
name?
name, Rico Suave.
you already know.
Let me ask you this. Hey,
Y'all,
Jessica, let me ask you this. Is
huh?
it the man? Look, is it the man's personality? Is it his money? Or is it
Coffee,
both?
remove yourself. She don't
It's
want
his
no black motherfucker like
personality.
you.
Oh,
Yeah,
so hold
I
up.
got
damn,
my
Dex.
own money. I'm good.
So shut up. Come on, Jessica. Come on, Jessica. Every woman want money now.
She
All that money,
listen,
all that money
Wait,
access
listen.
sex
listen.
got.
Okay,
So
listen
you
to
mean to
what
tell
you
me you
just
want
said.
none of
You
She
that
said
don't
money
want no
access?
every
old head.
woman want
Coffee,
money.
you don't hear it? You don't hear it in her voice?
You
She
said
don't want no
every
old head.
woman want money, right?
Yeah,
She
yeah,
got
yeah.
some cougar in her.
Yeah,
She
he got
got
some.
some
I
cougar
got
in
He
her.
some
got
cool. Why you say that?
look.
Cause I can tell the way you responded to that 27-year-old, the sushi chef.
I didn't. He said he was.
Look at look. Access just sneak this you, Rico. He called your age out and everything. You
Hey,
see?
hey, ain't nothing wrong with being 27. I'm good with that.
That's what I'm saying. We old, we old head. She don't want
Look.
me, you, or Marvin,
Oh, we
or
players.
Scott. We
It
too
don't
old.
got
No, we players. We players. Players got
Hey,
options. We
Rico
got
Suave. Listen
yeah,
to
we
that
got
Rico
I'm
cheap
the
seats.
Suave.
I'm the
the
old
difference
head.
though. Look at the difference
No,
of
we older
coffee's
than you, Zen.
conversation versus
No, you're
mine.
not.
Look,
And
How
your
old are
man
you?
supposed to be older.
Hey, coffee,
54.
coffee,
yes, sir.
coffee.
Coffee
Let
said
me,
he
let me,
got 5
coffee. Let me
women.
tell you
I ain't
something.
scared of
What
that.
players do is don't say
Oh,
nothing like me.
somebody done woke up
No,
out
no,
their
no, no, no.
coffee.
That's a cap. That's a cap. That's a cap, Marvin. You
Where's
said
Uncle
something
Vern
the
when
other
we
night.
need him?
You said you got 7 women waiting in the dark, and you cut the light on. It was just you.
Hmm?
So stop playing. Don't lie,
Yo,
now.
Where's Uncle Vern when we need him, man?
Don't lie.
That's the real Mac.
Don't
That's
lie.
the
Hey,
real old Mac.
And look, Jessica.
I heard Uncle Vern
Hey,
spit his
Jessica, look.
beats.
We only tell you what we want you to know. All
And I
right.
only tell you
Remember
what
that.
I want you to know.
That's
Listen,
all women. That's
she was
all women. All women do that.
coffee. She was responding to Rico.
Oh, my
Let,
bad, Rico. My bad, Rico. I can't hate.
No,
Go ahead,
I
Rico.
say. What you mean? I was just responding to the
Damn,
fact that
damn,
he.
you
damn. Access. She
you
was that
said
Italian
no.
food anyway.
No, she said, when Rico was explaining, you know what I'm saying, his pedigree, she said, And I know what that means when
Hello.
a woman say,
All women like to eat. All women love to eat. They love to eat. I ain't met a woman that don't love to eat. All of
Do
them.
your,
they
do
never
your
know what
thing,
they want to
Rico.
eat, but they do like eating, right, Coffee?
eat
Right.
various things.
They'll
Rico,
tell you
you
right away.
becoming a legend right now. Rico becoming a
You
legend right now, man.
usually off of your plate.
My bad.
No,
I'm
Rico,
focused right now.
Rico cold. Rico sous
Hey,
chef.
I ain't the GOAT, but I fit the description, right?
Absolutely. Look,
I have
every
never heard Jessica utter the sound, until Rico was spitting.
and look, any woman that say they don't like seafood, they like something else, and they like to get a whole lot of it.
And what is
I
that?
went down there, Chicago. You know what Gibson's at? Marv, you know what Gibson's at, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We down there at Gibson's, right? So I'm with the little female, right? We chilling. She ordered 2 lobsters, 3 steaks, the porterhouse steaks now, right?
Oh
And
shit.
two Idaho potatoes.
She got kids at home.
Man,
Oh god.
look, Zed, check this out, Zed. Check out what I did. The bill was down there a little bit over $500 down there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I said, look, why you ordering all that? She said, what? This is too cheap for you? Got to talk. You know how they talk, how they bump, how they get the popping, right?
Poke the lips out.
Man, look, I got up and left her right there with all them steaks and all them lobsters and all them
Oh
porterhouse.
goddamn. Yeah,
And
she was
still,
taking them home to her kids.
yeah, what you got to pay for? That's a $500 tab. See, when
I know.
look, it got to be a guarantee. You can't order nothing from the menu like that if there ain't no guarantee. You
I
know what
know
I'm
that game.
saying?
A
I done
guarantee of
had
what?
Of
I done
everything,
had women over them. I done had women over my house for
everything.
cookouts and shit. I done had women over my house for dinner that took plates home because they got kids at home.
Right.
So I know that's what was
They
going
got
on in
children.
that restaurant.
They got
But what
children
is
there.
supposed
Yeah,
to be
that's
a
wild.
Yep.
what you
That's
said?
crazy.
You said you don't. Y'all can hear me.
Yeah, go ahead,
Yeah,
Jessica.
just go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, you
You
good. Yeah, you
said
good,
you
Jay.
said you don't pay no bill like that unless it's a guarantee for what?
For everything.
Guarantee for at least
So a guarantee. So
Booty.
when
A
you say
guarantee
some
for a
fun. You know
text
what I
back in
mean?
the
so when
morning
you
and
say
shit,
everything,
Jessica.
I
you
wanna.
must be talking about relationship and love and all of that.
No, hell no. Fuck love. That ain't
Booty.
So
nothing.
then it
That ain't
ain't.
nothing else.
So
That ain't
see
nothing.
that.
That's a word. I want
And
to
no
guarantee
$500 dinner.
that I'm gonna get some good quality conversation. That your mindset is of a maturation level. And if your mindset ain't right there,
Facts.
that's
If
you
your
you done
mindset
lost.
right, yeah.
See, if your
Well,
mindset
guess
right
what?
there,
You should have
Talk your
been,
talk your
but
talk
you
your
should
thing,
have been
OG.
figuring
Talk your
out that
thing, OG.
mindset before you even took her to dinner, bruh.
I did all that. She capped. She lied over the phone.
Yeah,
She said
yeah,
all
but
that. Didn't get
Jessica,
in person.
you could be trying to just have
Exactly.
fun though. Join
Exactly.
that conversation.
Exactly.
Hey,
So
hey,
I did all that back.
basically,
hey, you know what I
but
mean?
no, I'm just
Right.
going off of what Coffee said. He said he going on. He was talking about mindset, and I said he should know a person's
You
mindset
know,
before he even take them out.
you trying to get
Jessica,
But
some
into some
women lie.
things, you know,
because that's when you
various
have you should even in
How
even
could you
in
know though,
conversation.
Jessica? How could you know she's gonna order that much food?
Exactly.
How could you know?
Exactly.
How could I know
Exactly.
what? How could you know
How
what?
could you know as a man that she was gonna go order for a whole family on your
Exactly.
dime? You can't know
I
that.
mean, uh,
Facts. Come on, Jessica.
I
Let me hear you.
I
Come
don't know.
on.
I never took a woman out to dinner, so I never had
Um,
those issues.
have
Look,
But
have
I
you ever
can
heard
tell
of
you,
a
took a man out to
foodie?
dinner.
but I can tell you,
Jessica,
I
have you
know
ever
what
heard of a
I can
foodie?
tell you. I can tell you that when I'm talking to a man, or when I'm talking to a boy, or when I'm talking to somebody who wants some extra stuff and all those type
What's
of stuff,
extra
I know
stuff?
where a
What's
man
extra
mind
stuff?
be at
Hold up.
before
What's
I
extra
go on
stuff?
a
You
date
lost
with
me.
him.
You lost me. You
oh
lost me
yeah,
right
So
there.
Cuddy,
What's extra
hey, we
stuff?
starting to
so
get it.
Cuddy at the
Hey,
end of the
yes,
night.
sir.
What's extra stuff? You lost me right there. That
Hey,
went over my
Pillow
head.
talking.
No, the
What's
question
extra
Stuff
stuff?
is,
we stuff
Jessica,
we
would you
don't
ever
need to
do
be
that on a
talking
date?
about on flight sports.
talk to me, Rico.
Say what?
Talk to me,
Would you ever do that on a
Rico.
date? Like order excessively on a menu?
No, because
On a,
no, I wouldn't. And want me to tell you why? Because I feel like it's out of courtesy, common courtesy or respect. I'm already gonna have this. I'm a type of person that it don't take much. What I got at home is already taken care of. It. Speaking about
So
my
check it out,
children,
Jessica. A man can vet
and
a
so I'm
woman.
not that type of person. So I'm not that type of person.
Good.
And
Okay,
if
I hear that.
anything, if I go
It
out on
sounds
a date,
good.
I'm gonna tell
You
you
sound like
off
you that
rip.
type. It
Hey, I
sounds
can pay
good.
for my
Cleo
own
is
food.
fucking
hold on, coffee.
hilarious.
Hold on, coffee. She putting
Check
down her
the chat.
resume. Go ahead,
Cleo is a
Jessica.
clown, bro.
And I'm not. What I'm saying is, I'm not
Hey,
that
you a
type of
wild boy,
woman.
Rico, man.
If
You
we
a
go
wild
on a
boy.
first date, if we go out on a first date, because I have common courtesy and a little respect for a person, period, I'll tell you off rip. You know what you want to eat, or I could pay for my own food. It ain't even got to
See,
be
that
all
ain't
the way
right. See, that's
like
where
that.
y'all lose at. Pay for his too. If
No,
either he
because
gonna
at
pay
the
for both
same
of
token, I
y'all,
don't.
or you gonna
No,
pay for both
because
of
look at
y'all.
what you just said. But coffee, look at what you just said.
We're not talking about me. We
Thinking
talking about
about
the other
you
man.
thinking about the after party, and it might not even be no after
I
party.
never
So
thought about the after
I'll pay
party. I
for
thought
my
about the
own
before
food.
party. I thought about the before party. But look,
Mm.
nope,
Just
nope.
so you look real
Hey,
sideways
but
if you a man
Look,
make you pay for your own
look,
food.
look, right. So
You're
Jessica,
I
right.
like this,
But guess
man.
what? That lets me learn a little bit about that person. But I still will say, hey, because at the end of the day, I don't want him to expect nothing if I'm not, trying to
Right,
take
right. If
the
she
next
pay for her
step
own food, then
afterwards.
she ain't feeling you like that.
no, no. Look, let me
I
say
think
this.
all
Let me say this.
coffee's saying is you run up a $500 bill that come with some dick.
Absolutely. And then some.
And all I'm saying is
That's a
Man, come
I
fact.
ain't
on,
gonna
You
man.
might
lie.
got to cut the
I ain't
grass.
never did
You
that
might got to
before.
cut the
I
grass
ain't
too.
never
You
had
might
a
got to cut
$500 bill
cut the
because
grass.
I'm
You might got
Zen,
to
you gotta chill though, for real.
nigga,
cut the
hey,
grass.
this nigga called me stupid, man.
Repair the gutters.
Hey,
Got some new gutters.
But we
All that.
understand where we're going with it, but you can't do that like that.
Some
We
siding.
can't say
can't
Richard.
do what?
No, I was talking to
Say
Zen. No, you guys are good.
You can't
So
say Richard.
so
Yeah,
it's
you can say
imperative
Richard.
that
Yes, exactly.
when you run up a tab like that, you got to come the next day and cut the grass. You got to repair the gutters, siding, all that business right there. You know what I'm saying? Might need you to
Who
wash the
cutting
car.
Hey
grass?
Like,
Jessica,
look,
you gotta You got a
Look,
bidder in the
hey, Jessica.
comments.
Hey,
Somebody
Hold
asked.
on.
Jessica.
Somebody.
Hey, Jessica, look, I don't even go to the gas station with a woman in my car without, like, if I'm going in there paying for gas, I tell her, like, she got to get out and do the windows or something. Like, don't you get out there and hit them windows or something. She can't even stay inside the car because she want to go to the glove
Damn.
compartment and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gorilla
Well,
business.
Jessica, you got a secret admirer. You got a secret admirer
let's
in the
not go
chat.
too crazy. But that's all
Really?
wild, man.
Oh, let me go look
You
at
Hey,
can
that.
hey,
relax
Hey
in the
Jessica,
car.
you
You
got a
can relax
secret
in the
you
car.
got a secret admirer in the
You shouldn't
chat,
have shit
Jessica.
in there.
You got
Let
a
me go
secret
look
You
at the
always
admirer.
gotta
chat.
check what you got in there.
Flight, you trying to punch out?
Nah, y'all
Hey
good. I
flight.
mean, as long as we don't go fucking crazy, I mean, we're good.
Flight
no,
doing
I ain't
overtime
got
but
shit
she
to
tonight.
got,
prove
she got,
on.
she got to watch the windows
Salute
though.
to
She
the
can't just
ground,
stay
Flight.
inside the car.
What
So
you
Hey
say?
so
coffee.
so
Hey coffee.
coffee, your
So you're
chivalry
doing
is dead,
overtime,
right?
Flight. Salute to the
Because I
ground,
believe
bro.
in equal. I believe in
Yeah,
equality.
fine.
Equality is either
Fucking
y'all gonna go
fine.
on a date, either he gonna pay for both of y'all, or she gonna pay for both of y'all.
So
It can't.
okay,
It can always be
okay,
him.
coffee. So you saying if you go pay for the gas, she got to pump it?
Well, she got to do. She got at least. Right. She got at least do the windows. You know, you
He
got to
don't.
wash the windows.
But
She
you know
gonna
what?
listen to
I'm not.
music while you do all the work.
Fair
Ain't
exchange.
nothing
Hey,
happening.
hey,
Look,
hey, hey.
I, if y'all know anything about Chicago, y'all know we don't roll like that. They got to work. But the women in Chicago, they know they work. You know, we got
Shit,
we
I'll
we
just
we
meet.
got.
Look, I'll just meet you at a restaurant. I'll drive my own wheel.
Hey, look, I would tell any
If you
woman
worried
to meet
about
a
me
man
going,
there.
if you worried
I would
about me
tell
going
any
to your
woman.
glove compartment, if you worried about me doing all of that, I'll just meet you at
I'm
where you
worried
want
about
to
more
meet
than that.
at.
That's the least of my
Because
worries.
if I
I'm
want to
worried
get
about
up and
more than
go,
that.
say what?
That's the least of my worries. But I would
Hey,
tell a
Shit,
woman
love.
this.
I'm just
Hey,
saying
hey,
I
you
would tell a
you.
woman
Jessica.
this
I'm
for her.
just
Hey,
saying
hold
you the
on,
one that
coffee,
said
coffee.
somebody
Hold
gotta
on.
wipe some windows. I don't. I'll just meet you
Jessica,
there.
explain the glove department. What you mean by the glove department?
He just said she got to be outside wiping the windows while he in the gas station because women like to go through glove compartments and stuff
See,
like that.
Oh, okay,
All I'm
got you, got you.
saying is I'll
Right.
meet you at the restaurant if you feel like that. I ain't got to get in your
Hey,
car.
Yeah,
what you
that's
say? Hey,
exactly
what
how I
you say,
feel.
flight?
Meet me
Hey,
there, and
flight.
then look,
Hey,
meet me there,
flight.
and not only meet me there, Jessica. When you get there, order the food, pay for the food. So when I come in, it's just real easy. We can just have a conversation. It's paid, the meal paid
So you
for,
must don't really don't want
everything
that
yeah, I'm
right.
dick.
about to
And
say,
get what I'm going
it's
and
not
guess what? And
realistic.
hey, that's cool. And guess what I'm gonna tell him? Can you put that on 2 tickets? He got his and I got mine.
That's my problem, and not just with you, Jessica. That's my problem with most women. Most women, look, this is what
Let's
they
not
do.
let's not kill the women now. We love
Look, I
our
said
women.
that's why I say most women. I didn't say all. I say most. Most women
Hey,
want to
hey,
come
but we
in
still gotta hold them accountable
and they
though,
want
Flight.
you.
It
We
ain't
can't
nothing
we can't
wrong
be
with that
pandering
because
now.
if
It's
They
it's
got to
enough
the
be.
pandering.
first
It's
time,
enough
They got to be
pandering in
held
this
accountable.
world
You
now.
got my undivided
and
attention. Hold them accountable. What is it?
that
Hold
we
them accountable
chilling,
for what?
if it's the first time that we
It's enough
chilling, it's
pandering in
okay
this
for all of
world
that.
now, flight.
It's all
No,
If it's
right
the
I'm
for you
not
first,
to pay for
if
your
pandering.
it's the
Fuck
food
first
I'm
and
time we
pay
pandering.
chilling,
mine.
I'm
No, 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 no,
This
no, no,
is
no. I'm
Flight
just saying.
Sports
No, I'm
After
just saying.
Dark.
We just gotta keep them accountable, Flight. We just gotta keep
Jessica,
them.
if it's
That's
the
all I'm
first time
asking
we
for.
chilling,
That
if it's the
it's a
first time
fair
we chilling,
exchange, Flight.
we don't need to
That's
get
all
no
it
food.
is.
We go get some Slurpees. Get some Slurpees. You get a
Hey,
no.
Slurpee, I get a
I
Slurpee.
like Slurpees. I
All
don't
right,
Hey,
mind.
all right,
look,
cool.
I love a woman
Listen,
that loves Slurpee. I love a woman that loves Slurpee. I mean, loves Slurpee.
We
coffee,
can go get some ice
coffee.
cream.
Y'all see,
I,
that's
Pop
what I'm saying. Yo,
Tarts.
coffee. Let's
no,
not just
Jessica
give.
said that.
No,
Jessica
I
said
know, but
something
I'm
too.
just saying we gotta stop looking for cheap reactions, man.
No,
I
no,
mean,
she
because
said
I
she
mean
likes Slurpee. So I said,
that's the shit that's gonna fuck everything up.
no, she
But
said she
hold
likes
on,
Slurpee.
I
I
don't.
wanna ask you
Hey,
something.
it don't take much
Hey, look, I love that. And when you like that,
I'm
and
very laid back. I don't. We could go to the game and eat some pizza at the basketball game.
I
Shit,
told
for
no, we
all I
can't because
care.
I invited you to that and you said no already.
All
I
right,
said come on up to the game.
Corbin, are you in a relationship?
About 15 of them, Flight.
Oh, right. Are you in 15 relationships right
Yeah,
now?
I can never be with one woman. I ain't gonna never in my life be with one woman. I tried that before, and that
He's
didn't go well.
All
I'm
right,
like,
but
ethnically
I
non-monogamous.
mean
like
that's
Snoop.
not a problem either. There's a lot of people that
Monogamy.
live like got a lot of relationships. You know, I'm not discrediting that,
Monogamy.
Polygamy.
but
Right.
that's
I
your
respect
business.
the
But
ones that can. I respect the ones that
that's
can
some
hold.
funny shit that you said. That she got to get out the car and
Oh yeah,
get
yeah, yeah.
the,
Look,
come
Corey
on, man,
Holcomb
that's
said
not
That's
this.
another
Turn the Jakes?
Check out what Corey said. Corey said this. Corey said when he get out,
That's
sometimes
just
he
so
lock his,
funny as
he
hell.
got to punch the windows to get his own key back out because he don't trust the window. He break his own window. I said, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
I
he
ain't,
couldn't
I
trust
ain't even
none of
tell you
his
what
windows
D-Ray
in your
said.
car.
You know he go to Coffee. You know he go to the extreme with his jokes, bro. You know he do.
But look, that's the kind of people I hang around. I ain't gonna tell you what D-Ray said. Look, just like
Oh,
D-Ray.
D-Ray a
Justin, you like
straight player.
Well,
hey Justin, you like comedy? Justin,
Yes,
you
yes,
like
I
D-Ray? You
do.
like Corey Holcomb?
I don't know who D Ray is.
You don't know who D-Ray is?
D-Ray
No.
Davis,
you talking
light
about
skinned nigga.
D Ray? He was on the fucking Wildin' Out.
Yeah, he's on everything.
He played Tupac daddy. Well,
Right,
stepdaddy.
he was on everything. He was
Well,
on
I
Tyler
use
Perry
I
joint.
use.
Well, hey, listen, guys,
Oh well, then
let's not go too
I ain't good
crazy
with
because
names. I probably know who you talking about, but I ain't good with names like
it
that.
Who's
seems
your favorite
we one
comedian?
step away from saying some wild shit. I mean,
Right,
we don't want to piss nobody off.
right,
We
Who-
don't want to rub nobody the wrong way. We all want to be cool with each other tomorrow. But
right. No, we're
sometimes
gonna
when
be
we
cool.
playing
We're gonna be
around,
cool.
we're gonna piss somebody off.
Don't get angry, nobody. Don't have no
Okay.
soft skin. Don't have no emotions, nobody. These ain't nothing but jokes. These just
Can't
jokes.
nobody on this panel make me mad.
We ain't just talking about you. We talking about everybody. Look,
I
it be
know that's
men get
right,
more.
Jessica.
Look, Jessica. It be men
Like
get more
that
emotional
spirit.
than women. Jessica,
Yeah.
it be
Hey,
men
that's a
get more
fact,
emotional
OG.
than
That's
women.
a fact, huh?
Yeah, that's a fact because I had a couple of those
All you gotta do is look at Sky.
It's a
Look at
lot of
emotions.
Sky.
incels in this
Look at
world,
Sky.
huh?
All you gotta do is
I'm
look at
telling
Sky.
you.
I don't know
Jessica.
Scott like that.
I don't know now. You can fool me. You could have fooled me. But look, what's your
Yeah, but
favorite? What's
Jessica,
your
you done
favorite?
heard him talk a lot. Come on, man. Yeah,
Jessica, what's
his
your favorite event?
basketball
What you
logic
like
is
to do? You like to play like old school games, or you like to go out? What's your favorite event? What you like to do?
What
Oh,
that was
I
old
like to
school
play.
game.
What's old school games?
Monopoly, Connect Four, Sorry. You know what I'm saying? What?
Scrabble.
Scramble, Biz, Wiz. What?
I don't really play too
what's
many
that game?
games.
Hey, what's that game? You gotta
I
be
like
on
Candyland.
to
the
play
floor for that.
Spades.
What's that?
Candyland.
I like to play Spades.
Operation.
Like to play safe. You say Operation.
Yeah, I was fast
Yeah,
in
shoots and
Spades.
ladders.
You say you like to play what, Jessica?
I don't
You
really
say
play too many games.
you said Duck Duck Goose. What
Hey
you say?
Rico, what's that game? You
That's
gotta be
what
on the
Pepper
floor
said,
for.
man.
I forgot what's the name of that game, man.
You
With
What's
talking
the
about
name of
Twister.
that game?
Twister?
I
Twister.
thought I
Twister?
just
Twister.
yeah,
Oh, I love
Twister.
Twister. I love
I just
Twister.
knew
Matter of
Coffee
fact,
was gonna say that.
Twist. You love Twister for real? No, she said it. Jessica, you love
Hey
Twister for
man.
real?
Hey
Yeah,
man.
it's
Is that your
fun.
favorite? Is that your favorite game?
I don't have a favorite game because I really don't play no games.
What you prefer? What did you prefer?
Listen, man, things that happen in Twister,
If
boy.
we,
What do you
what I
prefer? And
prefer. I
exactly.
don't know. I haven't played a board game in a very long time. I can't even
Okay.
tell you,
So again, what's your
but see,
event?
I'm
What you like to do
again
for
like
activity?
but I'm the type of person. I'm down for whatever. If you want to play a board game, we can
Hold on.
play a
Don't say that.
game.
Don't say you down for that
All
what?
right,
Don't say that.
all right,
Yeah,
coffee.
you right.
I'm
Let
just
me take
saying, be
that back.
specific.
Let me take
I'm
that
That's
back
just
all
real
right,
saying.
quick.
wrong
Like, she
time.
gotta
Let
be
me take
specific,
that
Slack.
back real
Yeah.
quick. Cause you the one with 15 relationships. So let me take that back
Right. Be
real quick.
specific with me. You gotta be specific with me. You know what I'm saying?
When it comes to board games, we can play any board game you would like to play. I'm
So
cool
you
with
like
that. I don't
Monopoly? You
have a
like
favorite
Monopoly?
game, yes, we can play Monopoly. That's a long ass game, but we can play it.
Okay, look, what about going to Dave and Buster's or something, playing pool or going out like to those type of bowling and all that type of business? You like that?
Yes, I do.
You know how to
I'm not
bowl?
really good with pool, but I wouldn't mind learning.
We gotta.
So you need somebody to
Hey
teach you?
Jessica, would you
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool.
Do you like to teach as well? You like
Do I like
teaching?
to teach as well?
Right. You like
Yeah,
teaching
and I
too?
like to learn. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Y'all think over that shit now.
You know what?
Y'all,
I like to paint and stuff like that. You gonna paint with me?
I'll paint with you, but
Oh,
look,
you.
I
Oh,
don't
I was
sip.
just about to ask
Look,
her. I
I
was
don't
just
sip
about
because
to
I
ask
don't
her
drink.
something like
I
that.
don't drink or
No
smoke, so I ain't
cap.
gonna sip. I ain't gonna do the
That's
sip paint
crazy.
thing. They like to do all the sipping, but I have me like a cranberry juice or something.
You said you
I'm,
don't drink.
hey
I don't
just
drink at
hey
all. I ain't never drank in my life. No, never drank or smoke. I don't knock nobody else to do it. I just don't do it.
Oh, okay.
I know you drink. You sound like you
hey
drink,
Well, I'm
oh
Jessica.
over
yeah, you know
50,
she like
and I
you
don't
know she
drink
gotta
like
have
that.
that she gotta have that
What's your favorite?
half a Hennessy or
Pina
something like
colada?
that in
What?
there. That's
What?
right,
Peach?
man.
What? Tequila? What?
Say what? I don't really drink like that.
Okay,
I'm
so
a
how you drink then?
businesswoman.
If
I
it ain't
work
like that, how you drink?
on occasions.
Okay, what's an occasion?
She said she worked.
Say what?
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
No, I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you when the last time I had a drink. To be honest with you.
Come on now, come
I,
on. It's the day now. You know the day Saturday, right?
Are you in a
And what
12-step
I'm doing,
program?
sitting on the chat
You a
with
smoker,
Carl.
Jessica? You a smoker?
No comment.
Oh yeah, you a
That mean
smoker.
yes. That mean
Yes,
yes.
sir,
That mean all I
Ski.
gotta do is
Hey,
get
listen.
the
Do you see
guys.
how she put up with all our BS? She got to be on
Okay,
kill
Jessica.
status.
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
the smoker. So smokers, we connect.
Zen got all the smoke
Smokers
too. You know what
unite.
they got down there in
Oh
Oregon, right?
yeah, it's crazy legal. And we
You
got
know,
we got the big shit.
and
Where you at,
Cheap,
Cali?
no, Zen
cheap.
stay
We got better
Oregon.
weed than Cali. Our shit better
Wait,
than
where you
Cali
at,
now.
Zen?
Oh, you at
I'm in
Oregon?
Portland.
Oh,
Yeah,
Portland.
Zen
My
got
bad.
Portland.
Zen got that good stuff. I'm talking about it's fine, super
Oh yeah,
fine.
Hello.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're
Hold
It
on.
laced.
Who
is.
is
They're
that?
laced more than
You
Got
Cali.
me
got
my.
Let's
kids
not
up too.
Oh, that's right. Oh, my
So
bad,
at this
Zen.
time of night. What kids is up this time of night unless
I
they
mean, I just don't. I
orphan?
just don't want y'all
Welcome
on
to
here
After
talking about
Dark.
no fuck all this shit that y'all
Welcome to
talking about, man.
welcome to
Y'all
After
talk,
Dark.
now we talking
Flight
about other
Sports
stuff, man. Now
TV.
we
After
we
Dark.
going down.
explicit,
We going down the
explicitness.
Now
path,
keep
man.
it PG. Keep it PG. Keep it
You know
PG.
what we could do? You know what we could do? We could start getting each other's numbers and start having these conversations, just like we having right here about all this other shit. Like we
I
talking about.
said, look.
Now you talking about looking for. Like I'm saying, like we can't.
Hey,
I
flight.
do a
Hey,
lot of
flight
shit
scared we
too,
gonna
though.
Then
go
it
on a
turns into
rail.
Y'all
POF.
would be
Flight.
Hey, Flight
surprised. Y'all
Sports
would be
TV.
surprised
Flight,
at where
hey,
I'm
Flight
at.
Sports
Hey,
TV might
flight.
be the
Then it
next.
Y'all
turns
would
into
be shocked.
POF.
No, listen,
Flight
y'all would
Sports
be
TV might be
shocked.
the next connection. You never know.
I'm
Y'all
Flight
would
just
be
Sports
shocked you're
TV.
a
shocked.
Browns
Now
fan,
look,
Y'all would be
man.
shocked
okay,
I'm
about
just
look
how
here.
hurt.
I think, how
It's
I act, and the things that I do. You know,
Flight
and then
Sports
another
TV.
thing, and I don't talk about everything online. You understand? So a lot of things that y'all do, trust me. I mean, come on. Let's
You
be
Matter
real.
of
We
fact,
all
familiar, right?
doing similar
I
shit.
heard Flight.
But
I heard Flight Sports TV can spit. So spit
This is the
16 right
new
nah,
now, Flight.
nah,
Spit
POF.
nah.
something.
Listen, I don't have time for shit like that no more.
Spit
Now.
something.
Hey,
I
flight,
mean,
man.
we
Hey,
got
flight.
rappers, that come here and do that. But
Hey, flight. What's
Hey,
the
spit
wildest
something,
thing?
Flight.
Hey, flight. What's the
Hey, Flight,
wildest thing
spit
you
something,
heard?
dog.
Like,
what'd you say?
Spit 16.
hey,
Get
flight.
16 right quick.
What you mean the wildest thing I heard? What you mean?
No,
I
no,
just
cause you saying like this. We got to keep it like PG and all that. I'm saying
Well, no,
like,
me.
have
I
you
just
ever been like
listen,
sleep
listen.
and you
This is
woke
how I
up
look at
and
it.
you woke up to
After
the
this
mic
channel get listen, after
and
this
like,
channel get demonetized, y'all are gonna go off into other
yeah.
do your other things. You
No, no,
understand?
no, no.
The
I'm a
Flight
cuff you.
Sports TV will be
I'm,
finished. Y'all
I'm
ain't gonna
cuffing
be
Flight.
contacting me no more.
No, I'm
Yeah,
cuffing
and
Flight.
I'm just saying. No,
Hey, look, that's
I'm
my
just here
word
to
right
tell
now.
you.
That's my word right now in front of the whole
No,
world.
I know, but you
Facts.
ain't even gonna let me finish what I got to say. You feel me? I'm just saying that's just the moral of the story. Once this channel get demonetized, all y'all gonna say is, "Oh damn, oh my bad." I mean, that's what I'm just saying. I
Flight,
didn't
let
make
me ask
all
you
of
a
these
question.
fucking videos
Flight, let
to
me ask you a
come on
question,
here
Flight.
and talk about this nonsense.
I got a question
Yeah.
for you, Flight. I got a
What's up,
question for
dog?
you.
What's
I got a
up?
question for you. So look, would you rather the panel be 10 stacked and everybody drop you $100, or just one person give you
No,
$100,000? Would you
I
be all
don't.
right?
No, I don't want to. I don't. I just want to make sure that we don't alienate a lot of people. You know, when we doing our fucking when we working and shit. We want to make
Like,
sure people come here when they come to click on this video. They wanted to hear about Lamelo Ball and Luka Doncic. They don't want to hear about fucking hoes and relationships
oh, you'd be surprised.
and fucking smoking and that's not what they
I
came
mean,
what they
flight.
clicked on
It's
this
nothing
video
but
to
men
listen
on
to.
here though, flight.
Right, right.
It's
You'd
nothing
be
Huh?
but
No,
men
I
on
surprised.
know.
here though,
I'm just
flight.
saying.
Men know.
I understand. We could talk about whatever. I'll just let you know. You know,
Now,
that's not. That's when these
Well, let's
when
talk
they
about the
click on
NFL
the
then,
video.
flight.
actually,
Hey, hey,
actually,
flight. You
when
a
I
But
see,
that's
Cleveland
when,
me.
no,
Brown
I,
hold up,
fan?
hold up.
I
When,
don't care. It's just I just feel like we are eventually about to go. We are eventually about to go off the fucking rails. I'm just
I,
saying that's next. You
when I got, no,
understand? I'm just saying we going down that. Like we talked about the Slurpees. Like it's a 1 second. We're just gonna go completely off the rails. You
no,
know,
I believe now, flight focus. I just got a lot of
I'm
material
just saying, you
individuals
don't
on
know
here.
who want to put some money behind this. You don't know who you don't really
I
know who
just said, I'll
listen.
put
I'm
some
just
money behind
saying, you
I
know.
just said, I'm going to put some money behind it. I'm going to put some money behind it.
Yeah, I'm just
And
saying, bro.
Yo,
I think,
here's my only question, right?
What's
Here's my
up?
only question. Like the language, I don't get it. There's a lot of F
We could
bombs dropped
curse. I
early in the
curse. Listen,
day.
I ain't telling you to stop cursing. I just don't want to. I don't want to like disrespect women. Like yesterday, I think we were told
Sure.
we about to disrespect Sky's wife. I mean, I'm just
oh,
saying,
Scott
joking
Oh,
married
on
now?
that's
jokes, but
that's
Scott
now
married?
we're going too
Oh,
far.
I didn't
You
know he
know,
was
and
yeah,
married.
I feel
that's
like
Whoa,
that,
we're
whoa, man.
Who? Yeah, that's
I
Dex
thought
be
crazy.
we
I
was
wasn't
talking
going.
on
like
I
that
thought we
like
panel.
he
was.
ain't
I thought we
like
was
he
going a
ain't
little
got
too
no.
far on that
I
one.
wasn't on that panel. What happened? I wasn't on that panel.
I
I didn't
don't
know Scott
remember
was
who was
married.
on there, but I think I just intervened right then and there just because I thought we was about to talk about his wife And that's
Oh,
what
but
I'm
then,
saying. You don't know how he gonna react to that. That's what I'm saying. I even just saying, we
and
got to
then,
have a little respect for each other as human
Hey, yo,
beings too.
I get you what you're
Yeah, that's
saying,
fact,
play.
man. We brothers,
Yo,
man. We, you
don't
know what I
say
mean?
nothing you won't say to
We're
a man
men, man.
face, pretty
Yeah,
much.
that too,
That's a
and be
fact. That's a
conscious,
fact.
and don't
that
say nothing you
It's
won't
we are
say
like,
to
still
Jessica
over the
face. And
airways.
don't say
We're
nothing
still over some
that you
airways.
won't say to Jessica
I
face.
want you know what we got. We are still over the airways. We can't just come on here and just say just wild the fuck out. You
That's fact.
understand?
That's fact.
Just come on here and just try to. I know we want to have an outlandish take. We all want to make some. We want to do a strong take, but we can't wild out. I
That's
curse
fact.
like a motherfucker. I ain't
That's
telling you,
fact.
I
Oh,
curse.
this is my
I'm
first time
not
hearing you curse.
politically
This is
correct.
my first
You
time hearing you
understand?
curse. I used to listen to
No,
Marvin
I
curse.
curse all the time. I
I ain't
curse a
never heard you
lot.
curse. This is my first time.
No, I'm not politically correct either. You
I don't think
understand?
So that's
I,
what. So
I
that's
don't
what I'm
think
saying. I
Jessica
get
curse
checked
either.
for saying I get checked for saying something like a pseudonym for Richard, but motherfuckers are saying f bombs all day. That's
But I
where
ain't
it's
never heard
unclear.
Jessica curse. I ain't never
Either we're
heard
gonna be
Jessica curse though.
clear, we're gonna be clean, or we're
I
not
ain't
gonna
never
be
heard
clean. That's
Jessica
how I
curse.
look at it.
No,
But
but
it's up
F
to you,
bombs are
Flay. I
different
get you.
though.
Yeah,
The F bombs a little different. You know what I mean? Because F bombs have a different meaning of shit. You know, different shades of meaning depending on how you say it. You know what I mean? It's just like shit. You know,
If you
that's
say it
how
like
a lot
Bernie
of
Mac,
black
if you
people
say it
talk.
like Bernie Mac, it's a rap.
You follow what I'm saying? That's how we talk. We could say we could use one word and put a lot of shades of meaning depending on how we express it. But when you use explicit content, it ain't no other shade of meaning to that. It is what it is,
yeah,
and that's
Bernie the
and
greatest
that's what we try to
comedian of all
prevent.
time, man.
That's
Yeah,
fact.
we just try to prevent that
And you know he's Chicago. You
explicitity.
know he's Chicago, right? That's Chicago right there.
Oh
well,
yeah, that's for sure. You
but
already
I
know.
want to tell you, I love all of y'all. I'm just letting y'all know
Oh,
that
that's a cap. That's a
I
cap.
don't dislike any of y'all.
That's a
I
cap.
like rocking with y'all. You
You
know
like
why?
Jessica?
Because nobody would. Let me tell you. Let me just keep it 100. No content creator would allow y'all even to be on here doing what y'all doing. None of them.
That's
You
why we don't go to
understand?
their channel.
I
That's why we don't
understand
go to
none
their
of it. You
channel.
feel me? No,
That's why we don't go to their channel.
listen. Number one, y'all all wouldn't be on here like this, and y'all would more likely be in the fucking chat. You understand? And or he'll probably deal with y'all one at a time
That's why we don't go to their
for
channel.
about 30 seconds. You understand a piece? You feel me? So I like to rock with y'all because I know that it wouldn't go down like this. You feel me? I look at myself as one of y'all. You
Like
feel me?
Sports
So I'm
TV,
just
the
letting
greatest
y'all
on the
know. You
planet.
gotta understand, motherfuckers got like this is coffee. Coffee roll up on somebody fan us, but coffee had a name before me. I mean, I'm just saying coffee was I met coffee with AB. You feel
Facts.
me?
Facts.
Coffee was lighting AB panel up. You feel
Facts.
me? I said, who the hell is this guy right here?
Facts. Big
But I
facts.
was actually happy that you came through after we met on
No,
AB.
like
It
Sports
was
TV live. This a cold panel.
so
I love the whole panel too.
and I appreciate you too, Kofi, because low key, y'all, like I said, I like to give people their flowers. Kofi's done a lot of stuff here too
The
since,
crown,
since
the
a little bit
crown.
of time we met him. You know, like I said, you helped out with a lot of good interviews for us. You know that furthered the channel. You understand
Oh
all of
yes,
those
sir. I
things that
appreciate
you
that. We
helped us
ain't
with.
finished. We're gonna bring some more superstars up in there. We ain't
Yeah,
finished. We're gonna bring Rihanna father up here and Rihanna. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
like I
And
said.
Rihanna. And she got $3 billion. I know that's gonna
Go
light up the whole
highway
chat.
Corey. We need to get Corey
And a
Holcomb on
baby.
here. We need
Right,
to
right,
get
right.
Corey
Look,
Holcomb.
I'm telling you, dog. Look, when
Hey,
Rihanna
Corey
pop up here,
Holcomb, man.
Yeah,
look.
I
That
want
Hey,
to
nigga
look.
interview
can play
Corey
When I
his
bring,
Holcomb.
hell,
hey,
man.
look. When
Hey,
I
I
bring
Corey.
want that
Rihanna,
one.
it's over with. They're gonna be like, how did nigga bring Rihanna? It's over with. We're gonna bring her daddy first, and the daddy gonna bring the daughter, and it's gonna be a wrap. Flight Sports is up. It's up from there. Matter of fact, y'all might not be able to get in no
Hey,
more.
coffee.
Cause everybody, there's gonna be millions of people on this channel.
Hey, coffee,
Everybody
man.
Flight
You
Sports
gotta
TV.
bring Corey, fam.
I'm gonna bring Corey,
Hey,
D-Ray,
coffee.
and
You
Black
gotta bring
Rob. I'm gonna
Corey,
bring all
fam. That
four of them.
nigga
It's gonna be
funny as
crazy.
hell, man.
I'm gonna bring all four of them. You know Black Rob in Dallas, right? Y'all know Black Rob, comedian.
Black Ron?
Oh
Black,
yeah,
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 Black
yeah,
Rob.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
Yeah, I know
we
Black
want to make
Ron.
sure
Yeah, we're gonna bring. That's my
people want to
man. We're gonna
come
bring
here
him too.
too. You know,
Black Ron, that
yeah.
nigga for real.
Who
I
that? Who
love
on
Black
Harlem? Who
Ron,
that?
yo.
Ben? You feel
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
Yeah. So you know, Corey played ball with me, right? And
Bro,
D-Ray.
I've been watching 5150 for 8 years, man.
Hey, so you already know what it is. And it's been around longer than that.
Yeah,
You
I
know
know
what I'm saying?
exactly who you're talking
And
about.
and
Yeah,
and and,
yeah.
and D-Ray and Lil Real. You ever heard of Lil Real?
Yeah, yeah.
Lil Real was under us, right? He used to want to get in the game. We never let him in the game. He do what we want to do. This, that, and other. Now you see Lil Real blowing up all over the place. He's to date
Sure is.
he's to date my little sister. But you know, that's how
Okay.
Chicago is. Chicago, we just don't stick together like New York. Like if we had it like New York, them guys stick together. At least they stick together more than Chicago. If we stuck together, it'd be really over with. You know what I'm saying? But like Jay-Z, when he put everybody on, that's what they should have did in Chicago. Kanye West and Common Sense should have never got put on in New York. You know, Rockland should have put it on. You know, Rob Kelly should have put them on. You got to go out there in New York to get put on.
Well, that worked
You
out
know?
for the better, I think. Yeah,
No.
it worked.
I'm just saying, you know, we got crucial conflict in everybody. It should have been, if we was like New York stuck together, it'd be super lit in Chicago. But everybody be thinking everybody, you know, he gonna outdo me or she gonna outdo me. That, you know, that stupid reduced syndrome. You know, that's that insecure
Yeah,
business.
I see my man Cole Hart still out there doing it.
Yeah, Cole Hart was just at Savior's Day.
Yeah, the young generation out there with y'all coffee is crazy, man.
I'm telling you,
It's
and look, we
wild,
be
bro.
having fun, bro. When y'all come to Chicago, each one of y'all, I'm gonna show y'all a great time when y'all come to Chicago. You know what I'm saying? Or when y'all come to Las Vegas. I know Access, they say he was there. I wish I'd have known. I'd have told my man, go stop by the gym. Access, you wouldn't have to spend no money. They spend all the money. That's what they do. You know, Mayweather, they love spending money. That's what they do. And this ain't no bragging business. This just look, this is what we got. Everybody on here lit. Everybody on here is successful. Everybody on this panel, I don't heard a lot of people on this panel very successful. I don't heard a lot of ladies on this panel. You know, Jessica and I think Erica was up here. Successful women. This, that, that. So Flight Sports TV lit, dog. It's lit. You can't do nothing but love this right here because it's lit. That's if you ain't got no soft emotions. If you don't want your emotion on your sleeve, you know. But you know,
And
I might say something.
this is why a lot of content creators don't put people on their panel, because most of the people that rock with some of these guys, not all of them, but some of these guys are kids, and you can't just put a bunch of kids on your panel. You understand what I'm saying? You get the views from the kids, but you can get the chat reaction, but you can't put them on your panel. Somebody sounding like they're 12 and 13 years old. You know what I'm saying?
Big facts. Big facts. I
And
think Dex out there. Dex out there in California. Dex, what part of California you at?
I'm in the illustrious, famous Pasadena, California, the city of roses.
I'm telling you, I know you are. Cause I was watching you one day. I think you had the Porsche or the Benz or something you had. You was driving and you was flying. I said, Dex flying. Where you going? I said, look, Dex ain't playing no games. And then I turned around the next day. I think you was out of town in somewhere. You showed the mountains and the water, and I said, man, come on, man. These brothers, these kind of brothers, I like to be around successful brothers and sisters, you know, because if everybody eating, we all having fun.
That's right.
If only one person eating, it ain't no good.
That's why I said the year 2020. The year 2022 is a year celebration. I ain't faking the funk. You know what I'm saying? Those who follow me on Instagram, they see what I'm working with.
Hey, look, I'm telling you,
I'm bragging. It's I'm celebrating.
No, and you supposed to. That's why I say everybody drop their Instagram. I drop mine. Drop your Instagram because you never know who you're gonna meet on this network, dog. You don't know who's who network. I'm telling you, it's like I can't say it enough. I ain't gonna even go down the line with the people I don't network with what's about to happen because it's gonna be big. That's why I love, if you got something going on or you need to be having something going on, let me know. I'll shoot you. If I can't help you, I'll put you in tune with somebody else that can help you.
Exactly, right.
You know what I'm saying?
Pass it on.
That's what it's supposed to be about. Supposed to anyway. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Jessica, you need some help?
Here you go. Here you go with that.
Help. Look, I'm just saying, it's a question. What? I'm just making the question, Jessica. Either you need some help or you don't.
Y'all niggas, man. Come on, man.
I'll let you know.
Okay, a star.
Oh shit. She said, I'll let you know.
Look, that's a star. That's what they always say. And then it end up being something else. You know what I'm saying? And I'd be like, as soon as it be like that, I'd be like, come on, man.
Can you do me a favor?
I want to get married. I want to get married,
man. Can you do me
a
favor?
Yes, sir.
No, I'm just saying, that's what I'd be doing. Can you do me a favor?
Right. And they want to pay the whole mortgage. Okay, I'll pay the mortgage now. That's why I be hearing people talk about Jay-Z. Oh, Jay-Z, he ugly. First of all, any man call another man ugly, there's something wrong with you. You shouldn't be doing that at this point. You know what I'm saying?
How many people called you ugly?
Man, I don't never get that. You know what I'm saying? But then again, I guess it's to each his own, right? Because they don't call Barack Obama ugly and Jordan and Shamar Moore.
Would you believe they had the nerve to call me ugly? Would you believe that?
No, they got the audacity. I would have never thought that. But you know, men be judging men. That's crazy to me. You know, and then a lot of women, they be most women want to, instead of getting what they want to with that opposite individual, they want to do something else, and you need to just settle down with that dude right there.
Watch them already warned you. Flight just
hey, no, because they want to.
Never mind. Don't be hard headed now.
Yeah. I don't want to take it there because I take it there. That's why I say, look, Drop your Instagram. Everybody drop their Instagram. Just why you scared to drop your Instagram? You want nobody to see how you
She
look?
ain't scared. Jessica ain't scared to drop no Instagram.
Put it in the chat then. You need more.
Maybe she found. Maybe she found what she's looking for
You
already.
need
Have
more
you thought
followers
about that?
anyway. You need more followers anyway. Access Dex told me you ain't had no followers, so you need more followers anyway. Drop your
I
Instagram.
ain't never say that. Jessica, no, I don't talk like that. Hey, Jessica.
Hey, Dex.
Hey, Rico, you drop your Instagram, Rico?
Man, I stay off IG. I keep it about coffee.
What happened to you? Give me the story. What happened behind that? She broke up with you.
Thank God Rico's not on Instagram, so I can keep
Yeah.
all my girls to myself.
Rico, what happened? Rico, what happened?
Y'all silly.
Hey,
Rico, what
social
happened? She
media
dating?
ain't all that, man. I'm 19. I'm 19,
Rico,
and
But then
I've been really
after
be
that,
on.
I got you,
Rico, is she
coffee.
dating? Is she dating
Rico
Pete
19.
Davidson or something? Is she dating Pete Davidson or something now? Rico?
Nah, man, it's just hey,
Who said?
who's this bitch who like? Oh, I'm sorry, like, who's this female who liked your pic? Like,
Oh no,
I
you
don't
straight,
got
Rico,
time for
good.
that, bro. I don't control these females' phones, bro. They like a pic, they like a pic. I ain't gonna
Dang,
argue with
Rico,
you
they
over
on you
that.
like that?
Hey, I avoid the problems. That's it.
Oh shit,
It's
Rico
crazy
Suave.
it's crazy the mindset like that because they shouldn't be that insecure, right? You should be
They,
that,
they really shouldn't be. They really shouldn't be.
So you're not on Facebook neither?
I mean, I got an old ass Facebook. I
Facebook
haven't
for
touched
old
since high
people,
school,
fam.
bro.
Come on, man.
No.
Rico on
That's
MySpace.
all. Look,
Rico on
I'm saying,
MySpace.
look. Ariana Grande, my friend on Facebook. What you talking about? She ain't
Hey,
old.
keep
She Ariana
grinding.
Grande. I'm gonna put y'all over my cousins. Y'all ever heard of my cousins? They from Atlanta.
Hey, yo, shout out A1 in the chat.
A1.
A1 in the chat.
Athletic.
Yeah,
That's Athletic in Vegas.
Yeah.
yeah.
Athletic. A1. Shout out to Athletic, man. I heard you got some gyms down there. We
I
got to get
bet
up.
A1 been laughing all night long.
A1, what's up, A1? Look, you in Vegas. I got to come down there and see you because my man Jeff Mayweather is opening up a gym down there. I mean, big ass gym, too. It's bigger than TMT gym. The first one that, Floyd trained at, it's bigger than that. It's huge. So we got to connect, A1. No doubt.
Yeah,
No, shout out to the chat. My bad. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Basil. Shout out to Best-Stein, all you guys, Theo. You know what I'm saying?
What you about to say next?
We
No,
going to
I
have
was saying
fun.
that I saw Jeff. Yeah, I saw his gym on the page.
Are you did?
Oh, yeah.
A1, put your Instagram in the chat. Matter of
You know,
fact,
I don't even know how to comment in the chat when I'm going live.
you don't know how to, you
I
don't know,
could
you
read.
don't, you don't know how to
can't.
put
I
your,
don't think you're able to.
you can. All you gotta do is push chat and then just write something.
No,
Oh,
I hit
okay.
Nah,
on
when
the
you're on the
bottom of
stream
there.
yard,
It
you
says
can't. But
chat.
you gotta
Go
have both
to.
You
open at
gotta
the
have two
same time,
phones, right?
Jessica.
You gotta have two
Yeah.
phones. What you need another phone,
Hold on.
Jessica? You need another phone?
Yep, you gonna send it.
I keep telling you, you gotta come on down
Hey,
and get this
yep, you
Italian
gonna
food.
send it. I
I
give you
keep it
my
look.
PO
Swallow
box
your pride.
number.
Swallow your
I
pride.
told I,
Come
I
on
told
down
you
and get this
Jessica would
Italian
say,
food.
You gonna send
Coffee,
it?
I
I
need a
give you my
favor.
PO box number.
Look, I tell you, look, swallow your pride. We're gonna get you this Italian food. We're gonna get you a phone. We're gonna get you all set up. So when we fly you back down there, you can say, you know what? Coffee showed me the city. He a good guy. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, she get it. Hey, she get that phone now. Hey, coffee gonna be.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, but
hey,
yeah,
you
Chuck,
gonna be wanting
she
some
can't
West.
stay.
Hey,
I give you about 2 or 3 days. Then we got to ship you up. We got to ship you up. Ship you up out of here.
hey, coffee gonna want a free exchange.
Get you a
He
phone.
gonna
Look,
want a fair
this,
exchange, man.
this way I get you a phone. Everybody on the panel can call you, and you don't have to worry about getting caught with the other phone. If you're
I
a
ain't gotta
player,
do all
No, I'm
that for
playing.
no phone.
look, if you're a real player,
I'm just
your real
playing.
phone is out there in the backyard in the damn Dorito bag anyway. You know what I'm saying? You check this phone. My real
Man, you
phone
got
is in the backyard.
Coffee
you
got
got
Coffee
Leon
be reading
Black
down
down like
late.
a motherfucker, man.
Hey, Coffee
I
be putting
swear
down
to God, I
Coffee be
swear
putting
it's like
down.
listening to Leon
Oh,
Black.
you the one
Fuck the shit,
you the one
Larry.
that be hiding
Fuck
your
the shit,
other
Larry.
phone in the
You gonna
cereal
tear that
box.
ass up, Larry? I swear to God, Coffee,
You the
you
one that be
kill me.
hiding your other phone in the cereal box.
And look,
Fuck that shit, Larry.
How copy?
what you say? What
So
you
you
say,
the guy
Jessica?
that hide your other phone in the cereal box.
Hey, look, I'm telling you. Hey, look, see, Jessica, know. Look, what you say? Say it again.
I said you the one that be hiding your other phone in the cereal box.
No, because y'all are fine that. I put it right in the backyard in the Dorito bag. I leave my other phone on the table so y'all can go through that. Oh my God, he is devoted. He don't never cheat. He's a good man. And then my real
What is a
phone be in the back in the
Dorito
Dorito
bag
bag.
doing in the backyard?
Yeah, it's
Oh
back in the
shit.
Dorito bag. I know you ain't gonna go back there. Yeah, I
No,
get that little.
why is a Dorito bag in the backyard?
That's for
First
my
of
phone to
all,
be up in it. That's for my phone, so y'all with church,
but see
some
that's
church that.
the type of stuff that I sit up there
Gotta
and
keep it
ask you.
dry.
Why is there a Dorito bag in the backyard?
Hey,
See, but
look,
Jessica,
hey,
you
look. I
asking
didn't make.
why?
Hey, look, hey,
That's
Jessica. I didn't make
exactly
the
why he's
rules.
doing it
Every,
because you never
Right,
gonna
but
you
I'm
never
just
gonna think
saying.
about
You
it.
think I ain't gonna go?
say it again, Rico. Tell it again, Rico. Look, Rico.
No, but
Listen,
see what?
Rico.
But
Listen,
see, I'm
Rico.
asking the question
Say
Why
it
is
again.
that
so
Dorito
if you
bag
know
vibrating?
that's how I talk when I already know what's up, and I do it all the time when we talk about basketball. I always say so who this team finna play? I always ask a question. That means I already know the answer.
Also, oh,
So when
she's telling y'all what she be doing. You see how Jessica be running game on y'all? You see how
The
Jessica
yeah,
be running
setup.
so
game
when I
on
ask
see? I
questions,
told you, see how she run
they
game?
don't.
You see?
Yeah, because the ones that y'all think is dumb be the ones that really be knowing stuff.
But that's
So
what I
when I
told you.
ask questions,
Jessica's
I already
mature.
know it. So when I sit there and I ask you why is the Dorito bag in the backyard, bro, I already know what the answer is. I'm asking you because I ain't got to go through all that. As a man, I'm gonna be straight up and ask you why is there a bag in the bag? Why? And you gonna either you gonna say what it is or you ain't.
It depends. It depends on the level of maturation, of maturity, right? So I got some that I don't even want to have a conversation with. I'm like, don't even talk. Just hurry up. Let's get this over with. You know what I'm saying? Then I got some I want to have a conversation with. You know. So it depends on the situation.
Damn, you must be paying good.
No, I
Yeah.
ain't got to. Look, I ain't got to pay. When you got conversations, that's your pay.
Oh man,
Because the
hey,
real
that
currency,
hey,
real currency is
that's
time.
crazy, Dex.
Time is the real currency. No, they just can't get your time like that. That's why you vet them out over the phone real quick and see what it is. And then they get the line. Then once you go out there and they keep on with the line, order 3 steaks and Idaho potatoes
You get
and
up
all
and
that.
leave
You
them.
leave them right there. I hope you know how to wash dishes because I'm up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Jessica,
Well, I'm a
what I will say
conversation
when you
type
Ain't
ask me
nothing
person.
that
P.
I'm gonna
question,
Ain't
learn
nothing
how
P
I'm
to
just
about
going
paying
conversation
for.
first.
but Jessica, I'm just
Ain't
gonna
nothing P
reply.
about
Don't
paying.
ask me questions you know the answer to. That's
Ooh,
it.
tell
That's what
again,
you're
Do
gonna
not
Rico.
say.
ask me
Tell
no
And
again,
then
Rico.
questions
guess
you know
and
the
Tell
then
answer
again,
guess what
to.
I'm
Rico.
gonna say after
Rico
that.
Suave,
Guess
baby.
what I'm gonna say after that.
Tell the
That's
Rico.
it. You know
And
the
That's a
answer. Why
fact,
you
hey
though,
gonna ask the
Rico.
Rico.
question? Just
And
pop
as
it
soon
off.
as right, and as soon
That's
as
a
you
fact.
look, Rico, and as soon as you say that, guess what I'm gonna say? And I'm gonna tell you, I guess you know what the next step is.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'm cool. Ain't no shame in my game.
Hey,
It must
Rico
be a shame
undefeated.
in your
And
game
that's the truth.
if you had to go hide it in a Dorito bag in the backyard. Must
Hey,
Hey,
be
women
No.
don't
something
Let
in
me
like
take
the
your
hey,
truth,
game.
man. Hey,
hey,
Rico. Hey,
Must be
that's a
look.
something
fact.
in
G.
your
They don't
game.
Women
like
don't
the
like the
truth,
truth,
Rico. They
man.
don't like. They don't like the
They don't
truth.
want to
Look,
hit.
I
hey.
tell you. Look, I tell everybody this. I say, look, when you love them
They
in
can't
a
handle it, man.
when you love them in a love you kind of way, they mess around with you, they mess you over, they leave you for Pete Davidson and all that business right there. But when you love them in an F you kind of way, they keep on coming back. And you know what the F mean, right? We can't
Yep.
curse on here, so you know what the F mean. Exactly. I'm gonna say it again. Love them in a love you kind of way. They play games with you. They clear your finances, all that. Take you through changes. They leave you for Pete Davidson and all that business right
So
there.
nice. So nice guys finish last.
Absolutely. But if you love them
That's
in
a
the F you
fact.
kind
Come
of
on,
way,
Dex. Come
if you
on,
love them in
Dex.
the F
Don't
you
even
kind
ask
of
that
way,
question, Dex.
they keep on coming back. They keep blowing up your phone. Where you at? I miss you. Come on, man. Stop playing with the phone. Now you call one
They
more
like
time. It's
this
over with.
toxic.
And look,
They
Well,
I'm
hold
so
on.
serious.
I'm confused. I'm confused.
I'm about to help you out. I'm
women
about to
like
help you out. Check this
toxic.
out. I'm about
Women
to help
like
you out.
toxic, man.
I'm like very toxic. I'm about to help you out. I can't be around
It's crazy.
most women for not 1 second. If you so much as breathe, if you sneeze, I'm gonna be like, oh, yeah, no, I can't do this no more, man. That's over. I can't do this. I just sneezed. You supposed to say God bless you. No, you might got COVID or something. I can't. The relationship over with. It's quits. It's over. You see what I'm saying? You
Nah,
get
I
that?
still don't get it.
You
Nope.
don't
I
get it?
haven't heard it's quit since
And you said
I
I
was in
don't
high
like
school in
women.
1984.
Look. You
I
can't
know, right?
breathe
I don't get it.
when you
I don't
around me.
understand what that got
They
to
When,
do
ain't
with the
they ain't Rico. Who say
masculine.
you ain't like
hey,
women, fam?
look. These just jokes. These just jokes. But it's okay though. Look, cause I know some of y'all get it, some of y'all not gonna get it. So when you around me, you gotta be like underwater. You ever go underwater? You gotta hold your breath underwater, right? Come around me, hold
Yeah.
your breath. Hold your damn breath. Don't be breathing, Joe. You can't be breathing, Joe.
Yeah, I feel you.
Stop breathing. In other words, if you humble yourself, be smooth, you're gonna have fun. Get to doing all that talking. Who you think you is? Come on, man. Everybody about to listen to all that. Come on, man. You talking too much.
So you saying just be
So what?
smooth?
But
Just be smooth.
when I asked you
You
Be
about
saying
like
what
JB
water.
smooth?
Just
Yo,
be
be like
smooth. That's
water.
all.
There you
If,
go. Okay.
if
You
you,
put
if
J-
you,
water in the
if you,
cup, it becomes the cup.
absolutely, absolutely.
no,
If you,
but what I was asking
be
you
water.
right, be
is
water,
the
be
part when you
water,
said they love you
be water.
when they love
Be
you
water, my friend.
in the
Be
fu
water.
type of way and they love you the other.
What you say, Jessica?
I said I didn't understand when you was talking about when they love you the F you type of way, then they keep calling you and blowing up your phone, and then
Oh,
they love you.
let me
Absolutely.
I ain't understand.
let
Come
me
on, Jessica,
interject.
stop. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Stop the
Go
Let
cap,
me
ahead.
Jessica. You
interject.
know
Go
how
ahead,
women.
Zan.
You
Let
know
me
how women.
interject.
And me and
Women,
Pastor
if a woman thinks she got you, Jessica, if a woman thinks she got you, she will fuck you over 100 times over. If she thinks she got you, you can never let a woman think she got the upper hand.
that's fact.
Proceed.
That's fact.
Hey,
That's
yo.
fact.
Sometimes you got to give a
So
person enough rope to hang themselves. All right,
That's
that's it. They think
yeah.
they got you, but yeah, you
because,
look whether man or female. At the end of the day, yo, you just always got to have a backup plan. That's how I be feeling.
and I say this: if you
Women
love
are good at
yourself,
But
backup
not
plans.
necessarily. I don't think you always have to have a backup plan.
no, if you love
Hey,
yourself,
that ain't even a question for women, man. They gon' they bro. it- As soon as
Because
soon as
if
as
I
soon
want
as
to have
something
a
fishy, they
relationship, I
gon'
don't necessarily got to jump in
they
another
always
one
keep
or
a
be
man
around
in
no
a
dumb
pocket
shit.
somewhere, man. They come on, man.
all the
Friend
They
time.
don't
zone, nigga,
respect.
all
They
that
don't
shit.
respect the man that they can control. They don't respect a man that they think they own. They don't.
Facts.
It's
That's
about
fact.
respect.
That's fact. Everything is about respect. And that's why you should always go in a situation loving yourself first. Don't look for a situation. Don't seek one out. It'll
Well,
find
I
you.
love a man. I respect the man that respects me, and that's that.
Yeah, it sounds good. I heard that before too. And then that go left. You know what
No,
I'm saying?
that's the truth. You
Yeah,
can't
that's your
speak on
truth
me. That's
for
yeah,
now.
you're
That's
right.
your truth
That
for
is
now.
my truth.
That's your truth for now.
That
And
is
then when you
my
do
truth.
something, they go left. You know
Because
what
and
I'm
if he
saying?
do something, that means he don't respect me.
No, I don't mean that.
Yes,
Sometimes,
it do.
sometimes no,
Yes, it do.
sometimes no. Sometimes you can love the opposite gender so much you don't want to hurt her, so you choose to withhold that information. Understand that part?
No, because
Okay, let me help you out.
if you love somebody so much, you shouldn't be doing nothing else.
Don't believe that. Who told you that?
No,
Who
Jessica,
put that out
no,
there? Who
Jessica,
said
that's
that?
cap.
Jessica,
No,
What
Jessica,
movie
that's
is
cap.
that?
Men and women are
Did
different.
Adam and
You
Eve
could.
love
Yeah,
each
you
other?
definitely right. Men and women are different.
Did
I'm
Adam and
Because
saying
Eve
no,
love each
no.
other?
Because
But what I'm saying
if I
is,
say I love you, then I love you. If I feel like I gotta do other things, then I don't need to be with you. I'ma
that's
just
You
what
don't
focus
make
that's
a
on
mil-
doing
no,
the
You don't
things.
make a billion boys a day
y'all
though.
are
Say
y'all
what?
are
We make a
feelings
billion
based.
boys
Y'all
a
are
day.
feelings.
What you said?
I said we make a billion boys a day. That's different.
I tell
Y'all
you
That
this
different.
too.
billion boys a day ain't for one woman. That
I tell
ain't.
you, I tell you this too. I always hear women say, "Money and everything, money and everything." I'm like, "Yeah, you shopping in all the wrong places." I don't want to hear that. The bigger his chips is, the more money he got, the more options he got, the more y'all able to say, you know what, I'll listen and whatever you say, then there goes. When I hear
Nah,
y'all say, no, I don't worry about money, I don't be worried about money. If he ain't hitting you, ain't no domestic violence, ain't nothing like that, and he got money, he on a whole nother level, just like Mr. Kevin Samuels be saying, those high earners, man, but for the
Kevin
most part,
Samuels, the
majority of
goat
women,
man,
they gonna
goat
fall, they gonna
man.
they,
No
they gonna
cap.
they gonna fall in line. The majority of the women, not all,
that's a
but
fact.
but more than all. I want
You
to say
know,
seven out
Fresh
of
and
ten.
Fit. Hey Rico, you watch Fresh and Fit, fam?
Yeah, I be watching some of the Kevin Samuels clips,
I'm telling you.
not the whole show,
Look,
but I do watch some of the clips.
I love Kevin, and I don't agree with everything he say, but
Hey
I
Rico, you
love
heard
that
me, fam?
he
Yeah, I
told
heard
the
you, son.
truth. That wasn't nobody willing to put that content out there to tell the truth. A lot women been most, like you said, most women been lied to all their life, and they ain't never had the truth.
Facts.
Some come out of broken households, don't have their father, so they need to hear that truth. It's hard. It's a hard truth. But on some real business, he's like, well, we don't like the messed up hair, the phony hair. Be yourself. Be natural. What if I came with the phony beard, the phony dreadlocks, and all that business right there?
That's a fact.
Would you
Shit.
love that, Jessica? Would
I
you
can
love that?
imagine with phony dreadlocks.
You know what I'm saying?
like what?
I come in the house. I got the phony beard. I got the phony dreadlocks. I got the now these guys be wearing meat eyelashes too. They be putting all that
E-
crap on, right?
Every other day you a different dude.
Every other day. Would you want that kind of dude?
I
Or
don't.
you want that natural brother? You want that natural brother that's gonna come in and be himself?
I can't. I ain't never met nobody that. I don't understand what you're saying.
You ain't
Oh,
never saw
it's
a dude with a
getting there.
phony
That's
beard.
what we trying to tell you,
With a
Jessica.
fake
It's
beard?
getting
No,
there.
I ain't never seen
You ain't
that.
never saw that? What? You ain't never saw
Not
a
in
fake haircut?
person.
He
I ain't
he's
never
What?
been
talking
with
about if
nobody
you ain't got no
that watched
edges,
their
you just
face
ain't
and
got
their
no
beard
edges.
went away.
Wow.
Ooh, Dex.
Where you been? You ain't
Men is
Ooh, Dex. Ooh,
where you
channel
Dex.
been?
men,
What happened, Dex?
men
You bringing
So
up
he
channel
edges? That's a
what
sensitive
men is
subject.
starting to do
he
Come on
nowadays
now.
is
basically
kind of
saying
That is
crazy.
sensitive. Hey Zen.
Come on
Hey,
now.
Now I done
Hey,
seen it
Oh
on the
Zen,
man.
internet, but I
That's
ain't.
a very
I
sensitive
never.
That's
subject.
I never
that's
Hey,
met
very
him.
hey,
sensitive.
ooh, you talking about them
Yeah,
edges?
that
That's a wrap.
hey.
It's
I'm
that. It's,
telling
it's
you,
that
boy.
fight top of them edges. It's domestic. But she hit me, Yana. Yana, she hit me. Why she hit me? Because I was talking about edges. I said, all this shit about edges. And next thing I know, she started throwing knives and all type of skills. I was like, damn, Yana.
I'm telling you.
I just said edges. All I said is the edges. I wasn't even talking about the edges. I'm like, could you get my cup at the edge of the table?
Is baby hair supposed to go down to your eyebrows?
Right.
Is baby hair supposed to go down to your eyebrows, ladies?
All I said,
If that's how they want it.
could you pass me my glass at the edge of the table? And she just snapped.
Ain't no such thing as baby hair that goes down to your eyebrows.
She snapped. Right.
But
She
Zen,
snapped.
if that's what we're saying, just be yourself. If that's being themselves, it's up to your preference if you want to accept that or not.
Right. That's true. That's why I never accepted. That's why
Not for me.
one of the coldest movies to me is Black Panther. I saw real women. Some women got bald heads like mine. Beautiful women, incredible women. They could fight. They were smart. They was intelligentsia.
But what woman you know? Hold on. What woman you know is born with bald head?
Well, most women that we see, take the award show, right? What's the sister? She's from Africa. She cold
Dex,
too.
I don't think he.
Beautiful. What's her name from Africa? She been in all the movies.
Lupita.
What's her name?
Yeah, all them slave movies.
Lupita.
She be in them too. Yeah, she do. But she cold. Ooh, she cold. Beautiful skin, all that.
But what I'm saying is, what woman do you know that's born with a bald head, unless they have that hairless disease?
No, but right. But I'm saying they can rock whatever hair they rock, but just don't let it be phony hair. Rock your natural hair.
Okay.
If it's a fade, rock a fade. If it's a box, rock a box.
But a bald head is not natural though. That's what I'm trying to
Hey,
get.
whoa, nah, ain't no. It's not natural. Wait, whoa,
It's some beautiful. It's some beautiful bald head women. It's some beautiful bald head women. Y'all been look. What's her girl name? She's with Kanye West. What's her name?
I know who you're talking about.
Amber 304s.
Amber Rose, beautiful.
Amber 304s.
She beautiful. That's a real.
No, but Coffee. I'm just saying though. You talk about women with bald heads, right?
I'm saying if they have to have bald heads access, if they have to. If they don't, whatever they have length to grow that length, rock that.
Okay,
and don't wear all that makeup.
Okay, I understand now. Okay.
Don't wear all that makeup. I had the shirt on and I hugged this sister. My whole shirt was messed up. I was like,
but some guys like women with long hair, and if you want to be amongst that crowd, then you're gonna try to have long hair, and this is why people wear wigs.
She got to be secure. She got to be secure with herself. That's why she got to be secure with herself. Look, we was going swimming one time, right? And we was going to the little hotel, got swimming pool, right? And Shorty came out with all this makeup on. I was like, oh, we can't go swimming now. Why we can't? You going to the swimming pool look like a Lipton iced tea. I can't go swim with you. I can't go swim with you now. Hold on, damn, man. What you talking about? What I'm talking about?
Okay.
I was like, look, since you took it there.
Listen, Coffee. When you walk in, hold on one second, Coffee.
I was like, since you took it there. I was like, since you said that. Look, I wasn't gonna say nothing, but hell, the size of your forehead like a Geo Tracker windshield. I don't even want to go out with you for real. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead, Access. Go ahead.
No, what I was saying is that when you walk by women, do you tuck your belly in?
No, but I ain't got no belly though. I got a six pack.
Hold your chest out.
I'm nice.
Tuck your belly in.
I pump your chest out. Yeah.
Look, no. I walk red because I'm in shape.
You 19. Hold on, Assad. You 19. You don't have to worry about that.
No.
I'm 49.
Look,
I stopped tucking my belly in a long time ago.
Yeah, but I'm saying, Dex, who doing all that for a
You
female?
used to do it.
That's crazy, Dex.
I used to. I don't do it no more.
And y'all niggas talking about sticking your chest out? Come on, man. Your chest should automatically be out. Your chest should automatically be out, man.
But there be some dudes doing that.
You stand up straight. You stand up straight. Your posture straight. You stand up straight. Your posture straight. You walk like you know what I mean? Like you own the world, man. Like, come on, man. Like, don't be walking slumped over and all that.
That's how it should be, but there be some dudes doing it.
But
they walk with their chest
when
out.
you're 19, it's easy to do that. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
No, but
when you get older, you start to bending over, and the bones ain't as straight. So a woman don't want to see no man that's. A woman don't want to see a man that's decrepit. So you're gonna, like you say, shut your shoulders up, tuck your belly in, stick your chest
But
out,
but
have
access,
perfect posture
that's not
because
true
you
for
want to make it
everybody.
seem like you're
Look,
healthy.
if some guys take care of themselves, they work out, they ride their
I'm
bikes,
not
they
talking about
cycle.
those guys though. Those, excuse me, those not the
Mm-hmm.
guys I'm talking about. I'm just talking about the average Joe that if he see a pretty woman that's attractive and he has some type of attraction to her, he gonna suck it up a little bit
If he a
because he want
confident
he want
man,
to present himself at his best
if he a
and
I
confident,
spent
being and
if
having
he
your
a com-
belly.
I
if
spent
he
most of my life fit, and if it weren't for injuries and surgery, and I'm trying to get back into shape, I'm a very active person. It's not really a big concern for me personally, because I'm gonna be on that bike and I'm gonna be on the trail hiking. I'm gonna be doing all that active shit. But life is like, you have ups and downs, and for me, I'm not a naturally slim person. I'm naturally muscular, naturally kind of fat.
Right.
So I've always had to battle my weight. Some people don't have to battle it at all. Some people do, but
Right.
it's not about, because there's a lot of big dudes that carry themselves with a lot of
and
confidence
there's
that
a lot
women
of ladies
love.
that love that. Exactly.
Exactly.
A lot of ladies that
But
love
when
that.
you
Look,
do,
hey,
something, they like that.
look at your man. Look at your man, Notorious B.I.G. He say black is ugly as ever, however.
Yeah.
And he had the most prettiest women on the planet. You can say because it's
Not
money, you
me.
can say because it's rap, you can say whatever. But women love that swag. You got that confidence. I don't care how
Yep.
big you is. You got that swag and that confidence. They come look at Fat Joe. They go crazy over
But
Fat Joe.
see, me, I was used to being fit and athletic, so to lose it, I've lost a lot of confidence over the
Oh,
last
okay.
They
couple
go
of
crazy
years.
over Fat
You know
Zen,
what
Joe.
Zen,
I'm
okay, this Zen, brother. You a
saying?
cold brother.
Yo,
For me listening to you, Zen, you a cold brother. Get your confidence back because you a cold brother. And you successful, and you smart,
thank you, bro.
and you do that
Thank you,
business.
bro.
So you're gonna have the majority of the women, you're gonna have your picks, you're gonna have your options, because you got that. And most women gonna fall
Yeah.
for you. Matter of fact, you can take a lot of women wives with the success you got. You, Access, Assad,
But
Rico. I don't know about
it's
Jessica.
about that
These
confidence.
dudes,
It's about that
these dudes are
confidence,
shoot.
Dex.
It
Hey, these
is.
dudes are shooting
It
you over their
And
is.
you gotta,
wives,
you
man.
gotta,
You better
you
leave them
gotta bring
wives
your
alone.
confidence back. If you
Right,
if
that's
you
all it
ain't
is.
if you ain't feeling yourself as a man, get your confidence back. And that's all I'm saying.
I tell everybody this, man. Love yourself, man. The best thing you can do on this planet is love yourself. Whatever happened to you, it's only 10% of the things in this world that's ever happened to you. 10%. But 90% is how you react to it. How you
That's
gonna
right.
react to it? And when it's your reaction, that's everything. Because for every action is a reaction, right? How
Yep.
you gonna react to it?
Hmm.
It's important that we react the right way. Because you can still become successful and have majority of your picks and your crops if your mental is right and you confident. You know, Jessica, do you like a confident man?
Yes.
You do why? Why you like a confident man for what?
Not only when you love yourself, you automatically become confident.
But
And
let
when
me
you
ask
love
you this.
and when you're confident and you love yourself, you have good days.
Okay, good. That's right. So let me ask you this. What do you bring to the table on that date?
Other than the box, other than you know what I
What do
mean?
you
My
bring to the
God.
Yeah,
table?
You can't ask the question with a question too
hey,
hard.
hell,
Now let me
hey,
ask you again. What you bring to
Assad
the
just
table?
went cold left.
What do you bring to the table?
What
I
do you
said no, no. I didn't say no. I did it.
what do
I
you
did it.
bring
You
to
know,
the table?
I'm gonna
When a
tell you what
woman
I
is
bring to the
feeling
table. I'm bringing
confident
my
and
EBT
is
card.
happy.
And look, I'm bringing the table.
And if that ain't enough, fuck you.
I'm bringing the table. Now, I'm bringing the table. Now, since you asked the question,
Yeah,
what the question,
Dex.
Jessica, and I said you can't do that, I'm
And
gonna
then I'm
ask you
gonna
a
put
question
my
because you answered.
table right
No,
next
you
to
can't
your
ask. You
table.
can't go off. You can't go off my question. That's why I want you
You
to ask the
can't tell me
question.
what I can do. I'm gonna bring my
Look,
table and I'm
see
gonna
what
put
I'm
it right
saying?
next to your table, and we're gonna have a bigger
Coffee done
table.
went from giving a motivational speech.
I'm cold.
Yeah.
I'm versatile. I'm
Coffee.
versatile.
Hey,
I'm a
Coffee.
comedian.
when you
Look,
bring
look.
your
I'm a
table,
comedian,
I'm
motivational
gonna bring
speaker.
my
I'm a
table, and
charmer.
we'll have
You
a
know what I
bigger
mean? I'm a
table.
charmer.
Cold piece of work.
Hey, I'm a cold
Coffee.
piece for real. This Chicago. What you say,
Coffee.
Jessica? The stuff you
I
be
Hey
said,
saying?
when
yo,
you
Coffee.
bring your
hey yo,
table,
chat.
I'm
If
gonna
y'all
bring
want us
my
to get
table,
back to
and we're gonna
sports,
have a
drop some
bigger table.
topics. We'll see what we talk about.
Right,
But go
right.
ahead,
Drop some
Panda.
topics in the chat. Drop some
What
topics so we can
Call,
go and
call,
kick y'all
call Coffee
stuff to the rough.
Samuels.
what
Coffee.
yo,
What's up?
chat,
I say
whatever.
coffee.
Who
Let's
that?
see
Who that?
That
Co-
might be a new handle
This
for coffee.
Marvin.
Coffee Samuels.
Marvin,
Coffee
what's up, Marvin?
Samuels.
Hold on, fellas. Let me ask Coffee something.
Go ahead, brother.
You asked the woman what she bring to the table. You know what
Right.
I always done? Always told her what she brought to the table, and
You
she
told
brought
him?
that to the table. You damn right. I made sure I know what I wanted, and I made sure I told her what
Now
she
look.
brought to the table.
Now
And
look.
wait,
Now
let me
look.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. And by the
wait,
time
hold
I
on.
finished
Oh,
telling her, by the time I finished telling her, she had it at the table, player. That's
Okay,
how
now
you
check
get
this.
a woman to wear you.
Now,
Just
now
like
check this out.
you don't have
I
to
thought
ask a woman
Marvin was
what you
about to
gonna
go on
bring.
mules in this mug or
Oh, look,
something.
good, good.
I thought he
Marv,
was
I'm
about to
glad you came
explode.
in. Marv, I'm glad you came in, player. Now check this out, player.
Whole lot
You know
of
every woman ain't
suspect.
going for that.
Why is
What
it
you say?
always a question about what a woman brings?
Well, that ain't the
Player,
woman I
What
want,
about what the woman
Coffee.
brings?
Real simple.
hold up. Just to
Cause
ask you.
you can't be
Hold
just
up.
no.
Hold up, Marvin. Just to ask you, why it's always about the women too? That's a question you have for Marvin. But hold up, let me hear
That's a
Marvin with
question
this,
I ask
Jester.
to anybody.
Okay, good. Let me hear Marvin with this. Marvin, it ain't always what you said in your script, because I don't care how cold you think your script is. If she's not going, she's not gonna go. Do you understand that part?
Yes, and that means that she ain't gonna be on my team. Real
All right,
simple.
then. She don't care about being on your team. She got options. That's why she sold you
And
low.
now wait a
You see
minute.
what I'm
You
saying?
think I care? You getting
Yeah,
mixed
of
A
up.
course you
five
can.
It's
at
not that
best
I care.
got more
Of
options
course you can. You're
as
talking
a
to
man
Paradox now.
at
You're
a
talking to
9 or
Paradox.
10, man.
You shot your shot. She shot you down. You see what I'm saying?
I
On
ain't
So
to the
heard her
next
once
say
one.
again,
nothing. She
Marvin basically saying if she do shoot him down
Hey,
or he don't bring if she
Marvin
don't
don't
bring what he
Marvin
want,
don't
then
chase him.
on to
Marvin
the
replace
next.
him.
Right.
Look. Marvin
ain't
got a
no strain on
perspective.
my brain, Coffee. Ain't no strain on my brain,
Marvin
Coffee.
got a perspective. Marvin got a perspective, but everybody ain't got that perspective. It's different perspective. You know that, right?
Yeah,
Jessica.
That's why you
hell
move
yeah, I
on.
know it.
That's why
So
you move on.
understand this. Understand this. It's all about this. What I witnessed, the man with the most chips got the most options. That doubt being said is not true. You believe that, Marvin? The
Yeah, it
man
can
that's
go in
chipped
more
up.
than it can go in a bunch of ways like that, but
No,
that's
no, no,
basically
no.
true.
No.
That's
I said,
basically true.
Check this out, player.
That's
Either
basically
move in or
true.
move on. That's what I tell him.
look. What you tell him, Access?
Either move in or move on.
That's
And then she
basically
moved on.
true.
But look. A lot of them want to move in, but I'll let them move in because they want to put all the clothes on the top drawer. No, you can't move in. You know what I'm saying? Going out of here.
No,
But
that's a metaphor. It's not necessarily me moving to my crib. It means
that's what they want to do, Access. They want to move
move
into
into
your
my
career.
lifestyle.
That's what they want to do. See, everybody think they players and everybody think they pimps until she tell you this, that, and other. Then you get showed up a whole different way. So
That ain't true.
that's why we come in and we
If
have a
she don't belong to
conversation.
me, then she don't belong to me. She
That
belong
ain't
to him.
true, Coffee. Because if you a true player, you damn sure ain't gonna get every damn broad bitch
Oh,
you
well, that's
deal.
what I'm
Excuse me,
telling you.
baby.
That's what I'm
Every
telling
broad
you.
you deal with.
That's what I'm
What you
telling you. So
do
now
is you pick and choose the ones you want. If they satisfy you, you gonna have them. I ain't never in my life since I was 18 years old. And I'm way older than that now, and I mean this to everybody.
I can tell by
Ever,
your face. You
ever,
older. I can tell by
ever
your
in
face.
my life have I ever dealt with a woman and got with her and didn't get all the way with her. I didn't go halfway. It wasn't almost there. No, every
Okay,
time.
so
And I
Marvin.
ain't. And
That's
another
what I
thing,
said. Either
I
Okay,
move
so
in
Marvin.
or move
So
on.
Marvin. So look, Marvin. Is everybody like Marvin? Do you
I
consider
didn't say
yourself a?
everybody
All
was.
right, then.
I didn't say everybody
So
was. This
understand this,
is a
Marvin.
training that. This is
So
called
no.
school, baby. This is
Right, but
called
look,
school. You can
but
learn.
look, but look. Everybody can't get that. That's why we teaching right now. What you
That's
said to
right.
me. What you
And
said
that's
to me
why
is
I go
what you
after the
said.
vagabonds.
No, but what you said to me is
Damn.
what you said to me is repetitive. I done heard everything you said. What you said, Marvin, 20 years ago, 30 years ago.
The
You know
best
what I'm
way
saying?
to do it. I'm giving the best
If she
route.
ain't
I'm telling you
struggling,
what
she
to
ain't
do.
for me.
If she ain't struggling, she ain't for you. Look, he want to take advantage of the woman. See what I'm saying? Look at him.
Dex,
He want to take advantage
Dex
of them.
ain't
He
Dex.
want to catch
He
when they
like
Hell,
them
vulnerable.
hard cases.
That's for to catch when they vulnerable. He want to be
I'm looking
vulnerable.
for the hardship. Hey Zen, I'm looking for the hardship. They gonna listen.
Dex, you be at the
I
bus
got a way
station.
out for you.
Still
I
answer
got a
Dex
way
be at
out
the
for you.
bus station hunting.
say Dex. You
She
tell me
look like
you
she
What
fresh
say
out.
Skid Row? Hey, coffee Skid Row.
Theo. Hey, look,
Dex. You
Homeless
tell me you
shelter.
Anthony Davis.
So Dex want the women to be vulnerable. So all that stuff that Marvin says out the window, that stuff don't even count
Yeah,
here.
it don't
It
matter to
don't
Dex.
necessarily mean
Hey, when it
vulnerable.
comes to
It means
Marvin,
hardship.
when it comes to
I'm
Dex,
looking for work.
you
I'm
waste your
looking for
time.
worse than vulnerable.
Hey,
I'm
look,
looking for worse than vulnerable. I'm looking for hardship.
so Marvin, no, that what you
Damn,
said,
Dex.
Marvin, don't count. So you
I
prove my
know
Hey,
point.
that.
Dex trolling,
Yeah,
man.
you
Okay, but
prove my
here,
Hey,
point.
Dex
no,
trolling,
that
man.
ain't
You
proving no
prove my
Hey,
point.
point.
Cause
y'all.
that
You
Hey,
prove my
no,
Dex
it
point.
don't.
trolling, man. Hey,
Because that
boy.
mean he ain't gonna have no damn women. Real simple. That's what it means.
No.
Hey,
Mom got a lot
Dex.
of
Hey,
women now. I
Dex
mean, no,
trolling,
actors got a
man.
lot of women now. I done saw actors a few times with a lot of women now. Don't say that.
Well, you
I
know,
done saw,
but you
and
know
they
he
ain't fighting
joking.
women.
You know he bullshitting. You know
No,
he
no, no.
bullshitting.
No. Actors got some women, dog. They pretty, and they're beautiful women. I done saw a few
But
of them.
that ain't the standard he go by. He just bullshitting by
No,
saying that.
no, that's not true. Because a lot lot of men, for certain reasons, they get the woman that's vulnerable. Think about that.
Well,
Everybody gonna
yeah,
get it
you
like how
know,
you want.
hey, that's somebody for everybody, Coffee. You know
That's what
that.
I'm
It
telling
doesn't
you,
matter.
Marvin.
Look, it
That's what
doesn't
I'm
matter
telling you. So
about
you trying
how
I
to
tell
much
them
money
straight
she
up,
got, man. It's
Coffee. I
about
tell
her
them straight up.
mentality.
Do you like
It's
it
about
in
her
here
mentality,
or do you like it out there?
it's
You know,
It's a avatar
Dex just
first that
trying to
gonna get
start
a
shit.
that's gonna give
Dex
us an
just
adult
talking
version,
shit.
But
and
Marvin,
then second
but
is a
Marvin,
I'm
mentality.
that's
glad I ain't
true.
never had them issues.
No,
Yeah,
well,
I
you ain't
know
from
it's true,
Chicago.
Coffee.
That
If
don't
you
Glad I
matter
ain't
Chicago,
though,
you
never
go through
had
Coffee.
everything.
to worry
But
about
Marvin,
nobody asking me, do I like it in here or like
Coffee,
it
I
in
know
Texas?
that
I be
ain't they
like, I'm
ain't
finna go
truly two
home.
the same players.
but
I
no,
know
no,
that already,
no, but Marvin, you
Coffee.
say something that's important,
Texas
and
out just
no,
Say
you say
what?
something that's important, Marvin. But you know a different perspective, and there's different
check it
strokes
out.
for different folks.
All I just want to do is
And if
hold
the
your
Oh
woman is
hand.
yeah.
That's it.
vulnerable, if the
I'll
woman
be
is
good.
vulnerable, you know
Be like
Madison,
heaven on earth.
up and down Madison, the woman was vulnerable, dog. They needed places
Yeah,
to live
all
and this
every
and
day.
another.
That's right. Yeah.
Up and down. So I ain't got to really talk. All I got to do is pull up. I ain't got to say nothing. I can have non-verbal communication. She
I
beat
am
me.
so glad I ain't had to deal with that.
Say, Coffee, that's why they call gorilla pimps and true pimps. You know the
And
difference.
I'm telling you, that's look, proving my point again, Marv. You prove my point again. So once again, Jessica, what type of man? And that's why I asked you, Jessica, because maybe some things you don't know. And if I can help you, somebody
Ronnie
on this panel can
Fields. He
help you.
mentioned Ronnie Fields.
Oh yeah, okay. Let me ask you a question, Theo. You said that Ronnie Fields and Paul McPherson. Ronnie Fields had the crazy burp, crazy off when we was in the IIT, and if Vince Carter was there. Vince Carter did a 180, and then Ronnie Fields did a 360. Vince Carter taller than Ronnie Fields, and Ronnie Fields was thick. Paul McPherson, he had the kind of hops like Zion Williamson. He'd carry you up there with him. He keep going up and up and up. He like levitating. And he was a big dude, like a running back, a football player, but a big dude. And he was scary because he bring authority to the rim. I mean, he dunked on Charles Oakley so crazy in the pro-am. Kendall Gill and everybody was just sitting back watching. Nick Anderson, everybody sitting back watching.
He
And
done on
Charles Oakley,
Oaktown like that?
yeah, he dunked on Oakley reverse. The ball
What
came out the
happened to
rim.
Ronnie Fields?
He broke his neck. You know, he was doing that before he broke his neck. He
Oh,
was averaging like 50 points, 10 straight games of 50 points. He was like the dude jump higher than Michael Jordan, and he was shorter than Michael Jordan. Jordan was about what 6'5", and it feels like 6'3" and a half,
six
six
six.
four.
Jordan six
He's
six.
six
That's what
six.
they tell
Yeah.
you. No, they tell you 6'6". Jordan six
Well, I'm
five.
just saying
I'm
that's
sitting
how I
right
got
next.
him
Look,
listed.
I'm
6'6".
6'5". I'm sitting right next to Jordan at the what we used to hoop every day on Randolph. Jordan looked like right next
But
to
you,
me. He might be a little
but you
shorter than
got,
me. He might be
but
a
you have
little
more
shorter.
weight than Jordan, right?
Nigga, no. Jordan's the same weight. I'm like 225, 230. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? And Jordan, he was carrying like the same weight then. I don't know what his weight is now. But back then, he was, hooping with Mike Finley and Tim Hardaway in the gym. Jordan was hurting. He was abusing people. He took Antoine Walker's Bentley. He gambled his Bentley and took his Bentley right there and the little paper he got and gave it to the little girl that was with him. Man, Michael Jordan, I can tell you so many Michael Jordan stories, dog. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Paul McPherson, he levitate, Theo, and Ronnie Fields jump higher. But Paul McPherson, he stay in the air. You could jump, like he'll jump first, and then when you jump, you come back down, he's still up in the air. And he gonna dunk you something hard, like big, like it's crazy. But yeah, get back to your the point with Marvel. What Marvel was saying, a different perspective. You raise a good perspective, but everybody different for each female. So you got to test the waters. That's why I take the temperature. I always take the temperature, and I always open a dialogue up with her. What's up with you? What you bring to the table, or how you doing after we get past all that adult stuff, your names and all that. Now, what's up? What you really want? What's really going on? Let's get this out the way right now. And I might
So
not even.
that's your level of serenading. It's not a walk in the park or a
Hell no,
picnic
I ain't about to do all that.
or
I ain't about to
sit
bake a
on the
cake with you.
beach
I ain't got time to bake no cake
or
with you. We can
watch
get
the
right to the
seagulls
point.
fly in the air.
No, that's for the people that want to, bake a cake and rub them and massage them and burp them. I ain't about to burp you. I ain't about to do all that. You know what I'm saying? But depending on the
So you a little
situation,
rough around the edges, huh?
look, depending on the
I
situation,
like late night drives around the neighborhood and just
you like what?
late night drives around the city just to look out the window.
That's what I'm talking about, Jessica.
So look, are you driving?
If you want
Watching the
me
Big
to.
Dipper, the Little Dipper,
Are
and
you driving?
If you want me to, or we could take turns.
Now, no, look, I drive, but then you drive
you know
too. You
you
see what
done
I'm
really
saying?
fuck coffee up with that one.
Now look, I fucked all y'all up with this one, even Marvin. I drive, but you drive too. Now, I bet they went all
Where
y'all
we
here.
going?
Now, look, you know exactly where we going if I'm driving and
To
you
the moon
driving.
and back. To the
Look,
moon and back.
Marvin, did you catch that, Marvin? Did you catch that?
I'm
Claire?
listening.
Claire? Did
I'm
you
You
catch
didn't
listening.
that?
catch it. You the one
Y'all want me
didn't
to say it
catch it.
again?
Say, Coffee, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna be quiet again. You know what true pimps do? They don't talk much. Now I'm gonna
Now
be quiet.
that's another perspective. Cause Don Juan was talking all the time. Bishop Don Juan was talking all the time. I saw Bishop Don Juan pimp niggas. Forget women. He went down there and pimped.
Okay, that's
Bishop Don,
respectful now.
hey,
That's
Sharp
respectful.
too. Hey, Sharp, he a modern day pimp now. Hey,
For real,
I think
you know,
Sharp
Sharp
might be
had
like
Lisa Ray.
32, 30.
Yeah, Sharp had Lisa
Watch
Ray.
your language. Just keep
Right,
it careful now.
right.
Mike done
Look,
already done talked to us now.
Say
Don't
coffee,
let's not
coffee,
disrespect.
coffee. What is the
right.
true statement of ain't nothing to be said? I ain't got nothing to say.
Oh,
Is
you don't
that
want to say nothing?
you already know what's
Hey,
up. You ain't
look,
gotta say
I
nothing.
can't knock your approach, Marvin. Look, I got to respect that approach because different perspectives. Like most women like different perspectives anyway. They like options. They like different perspectives. They like for it to be colorful. You know, like Jessica said, she like to ride around the rendezvous. So she wants that type of business right there. Some men want to be charmers like that. Some men like access.
Yeah.
They want to ride you
But
around
that's
and
not
Well,
buy
necessarily
you flowers.
being
Ain't
a
nothing wrong with
charmer.
that. Ain't
That's
nothing wrong
I'm
not
with
buying.
that.
Yeah, I'm
that's
buying
not
flowers.
necessarily
Look,
Yes,
being a charmer just
right. Ain't
because
nothing wrong
you
with that.
riding around the city looking out the
I believe
window.
in
But
chivalry.
I'm
I
more
believe
of a
in
type.
chivalry.
Right, right. Chivalry is good. It's not dead.
So riding around the city, having a good conversation
Well, that's
is
good. That's
being
quality.
charming.
No,
Chivalry for the
no, that's
white
cool.
woman. I say
No,
that.
look. I ain't knocking it. I ain't
That's what
knocking.
that
Look,
is.
look. Chivalry for the right one. That's real too. That's all I said.
But
Chivalry for the
I
right
do
one.
that. I do that with my homeboys. With nothing more, nothing less, nothing to it. We just ride around and just have good conversation.
Yeah, I see that. I see it with I see most women out here who rather have a good conversation. You ain't got to do much now. All you got to do is buy some flaming hots and the Arizona tea, and they going
Going where?
Flaming,
everywhere. All
hey,
you got to do is
oh
buy
man, you
a
crazy,
bag of
man.
flaming hots and the Arizona tea.
You don't know this type of woman.
Not you, not you, Jessica. I keep asking your type. You won't tell
Hey,
me.
what
You
this
just tell
type
me
of
nothing.
woman? Hey, hold on, Jessica.
You
Hey,
want me to tell you the
what that
type?
type of woman is,
No,
Jessica?
because he's talking about
I'm just joking,
uh
Jessica.
Coffee give
well, I
his
can
chicks
agree on
box
that, but
Listen,
lunches.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you like this.
yeah, when
If
you
you want to take
22 or
Jessica out, you
21,
better pay
maybe,
for the
but
babysitter.
I'm a
Hey,
type of person. I'm a real
did you
chill,
hear what
laid
Ashley
back
just
type
said?
of person, and
Look,
I like to conversate, and I like to have homeboys and friends, and if it turns to something more, then so be it. But I ain't even just off real. If we go out to eat, it gotta be all that extra stuff. We might just be. It might end up just being business talk.
Look, ain't
You
no
know what,
man.
guys?
Look, ain't no man. Hold up, before you say that, Marvin. There's no man on this planet, including Marvin, ain't never saw a woman from across the room and say, you know what? I think I can create a great business venture with that person right there. No,
No,
everything
you
be
right.
physical attraction
Right,
first
you
in
right,
the
you
I
door.
want
right,
to say this.
you
I
right.
want
And
to say this. Look at this.
a lot of my homeboys have thought like that or probably tried, but I let them know, and that's when you keep it real and you
Oh,
conversate,
Friend
friend
and
zone.
zone.
they get to know off rip.
Now you put
Okay,
that
I
Friend
on
want to
me.
say
zone.
this. I
It
want to
ain't
say
nothing
this.
like that.
I want to
And
say
guess
this. I
what?
want
They
to say
still
this.
stick around because they know because they like my company and because they like the things that I talk about and stuff like that. Because it's
I
more
want to say this.
to
One thing I can say is
Mm,
this, fellas. I
it
want
might
y'all to
lead
hear
to
this.
maybe
other
not.
things down the
It's
line,
very
but
few women. It's very few women that'll come on here and do what Jessica doing.
We
She
already said
already
that
get
already,
appointment.
Marvin. We said
Yeah,
that
but
already.
well, I'm
We
just
already
because
said
saying.
that
I
Hold on.
already.
Let
can't
me
talk to
finish.
the
Let me
boys
finish.
almost every
That
night.
right there. That right there is a point in her point. On her side right there. It
We
starts
gave
off
them
on a good
flowers
note
already,
right there.
Marvin. We gave
Okay.
them flowers already.
I'm not trying. Listen. I'm just telling you because I wasn't on here then, so I didn't hear that. So
Ma-
I'm just
Ma-
letting you know that. And here's
Marvin,
the deal. How
Ma-
many times can you, Coffee, go on a panel with 8 women and be
all the time,
okay?
all the
Yeah.
time. It's
Do
easy.
you do it
Yeah,
all the time,
I was
Coffee?
born doing that. Come on,
They will.
that's
They,
nothing.
Hey,
In
Marvin,
Chicago, look,
that
and look in
question
And
Chicago.
if
Hold on,
on
and
the
look,
on the
aside.
female
In
Marvin, if
panel.
they ain't
Chicago,
look,
you know it's
Marvin,
more than 8
if
women
they
in
ain't jumping on
Chicago,
me about the
Marvin.
Pelicans,
And
now
you
they
know every
jumping
day is
on
a
me
panel
about this.
in Chicago with women. You don't meet one woman by yourself in Chicago. She usually with 4 or 5 friends or 6 or 7 friends. Every time you
And
talk to her, you
that's
I
when
talk.
you know your real game. When you ain't when you get
Look,
accepted
yeah,
exactly,
that's when you
around
know
4
when
or
you
5
messing
of them
with
at one time.
a
exactly.
woman
And
or when
so
you
that's
messing with a
easy. I've been
child.
doing that. I've been
See,
doing that, and
But
the woman
no,
talk to
be
me.
around no woman because ain't no
but
woman gonna come like
and
that.
vice versa. You can tell the brothers who ain't got the rap is when they riding around
Wait,
with
what
4 or
now?
5 of
Wait, what
their
now,
own.
Jessica? What Jessica said?
But he
You,
said that these girls be hanging with 5 or 6 girls coming through. Like, who they still do that when you a
Hell
grown
yeah,
person?
what?
As
They
a
be on
grown woman,
63rd and Stony Island all day,
I
every day
got
in the
homegirls, but
park.
I don't be
It's about
around them like that, and I don't have to have.
Yeah, but
No.
they be got baby girl. They be out there doing everything, smoking and
Yeah,
doing
but
everything in the park,
see
and it
that
be them
that just
and they
that
girls.
and I try to be real a certain type of way with things that I say on this channel, but that just goes to that's just the type of women that maybe you attract.
No, I didn't say I attract. No, that ain't what I'm attracted to. Look, you a
That's
solid.
what
Look,
I attract.
Jessica,
I
you
attract the low
solid.
lives of the
Jessica,
world.
you solid.
Yeah.
But look, when we go to even when I go
But
to the
but
club,
it
like
gotta be because you keep talking about one specific type, and every time I tell you about the type of woman I am, you just don't believe it.
now Marvin asked a question. No, the woman you said you ain't told me much. You ain't said nothing, Jessica. Marvin asked a question. So I
I
asked the
said a
Marvin
whole
question. I
lot.
didn't hear what
You
you said.
probably
I
ain't
didn't hear what you
listening.
said. I didn't hear what you said. What you say? I'm listening to
I be
Marvin. I asked the Marvin question.
Give me your ratchet, the humble masses. That's what I'm looking for. Give me the damsel
No,
in
and see
what
distress.
y'all
and
need
see
to what y'all need to ask her.
that's why
What
me
y'all
and
need to
Dex
ask her is what
that's
kind of
why I
brother do
went
she
because
want? What kind of
I'm
brother
not
do
that
she
type of
like?
person.
I answered that
Then you
already,
would know
Marvin.
where
I
you.
answered that already. I answered
What did
that.
she
I answered
say?
that
What did
early.
she say? What did she say?
She didn't tell
It
me.
didn't fit coffee description.
It showed to fit my description. You know, I ain't gonna never be with one woman. I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna tell you what's solid.
And that's why I would never
Look,
and since you said that, I already have in my head that I would never take you serious.
but I never said I wanted to date you. I said I want you to come in here and give you some Italian food and then ship
I
you back where you
understand
at.
that. I understand that.
You know,
But
I ain't gonna.
that goes back.
Hey,
Look,
look
this
how
goes
Unc
back.
just said
Hey,
that just look
Coffee.
Hey, I'm
But
a
nonchalant,
major player,
man.
dog.
that goes
I'm
back
gonna
That's
feed
to
your
look,
stomach. I'm gonna
man.
get
I
your
like
phone,
that,
and
man.
then we're gonna
that
fly
goes
you back out
back
of here.
Listen,
and
I'm
right.
looking for all low life. If you a low life out there and you a damsel in distress and you have it and you on hard
Dex is gonna
times
take care
and
of
you
you.
just can't figure it out, dial 1-800
Dex,
Dex,
DE.
Dex, why don't you
Dex,
just Dex? Why
right,
don't you
Dex,
just come on
right,
straight
800
out and
Dex,
say,
right,
Dex? Why
right.
don't you just come on
You
out straight and
can't
say
watch it
if they
now.
looking
Watch it
for a
now.
sugar
Flight is
daddy?
back. Flight is back.
Just
Flight is
just
back.
say if they
Hold
looking
on
for
now.
a sugar daddy.
Flight is
Just say
back.
that.
Okay,
You
chill
know?
out now.
Look,
Oh
look,
wow.
look.
1-800-DEX.
One
Okay.
800. Look at he said DEX capital, all caps.
You
But
know
no,
what I'm
Jessica, look.
saying?
But Jessica, look, you a
Don't
real one,
worry
right?
about your EBT card. I'm gonna give you a Cash App card,
I
okay?
wish
And I'm gonna
I
keep
wish
it
I could get
full
an
for
And
you.
EBT
you know
card. I
why?
sure wish I get one. I'll sure spend it. They won't give me one. You know, they say you make
Dex,
too much. They say,
y'all bullshitting. Dex is serious. Y'all bullshit.
hey, but
Dex
look,
know where all the halfway houses in the city are.
hey, but look.
Dex,
He
you,
say,
Dex, you
say go to
keep
the
them halfway houses in your
go to the
phone, huh?
halfway houses. Hey, look.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
look.
I'm
The
looking
He's
for
place is
serious
all
as
called.
a
shelter.
Hey,
motherfucker.
look. Hey, look. If you don't want to work
Well,
hard,
that's
all you gotta
crazy,
do
Dex.
is then go to the halfway house,
If
go
he's
to the Cook
serious, that's
County
wild.
Jail, go to the public aid office, and go to the
Them the
unemployment
ones
office.
No,
that
you
be
go to
working,
church.
huh?
That's where you find them at.
Hey,
You go
you
to
go to church. Look,
church.
you go to church too. They right
Amen.
there
Damn,
too.
Dex.
But you want
Damn,
to
That's
Dex.
where
quicker?
you get them. You go to church. Them are the most humblest
You want to
ones.
quicker? Go to the unemployment office. Go to the Cook
Yeah.
County Jail. Go right
Ones in the
there,
church is doing the most
man.
struggling.
You got your picks, and they all vulnerable. Everybody crying. You can get them.
It's not. I'm not
Come
looking
out of
for
court crying.
vulnerability. I'm not looking for vulnerability. I'm not looking for that.
What you
What you
looking
looking
That's
for?
for,
the
Hold
Dex?
up, Dex.
difference.
Dex, what
Because
you looking for? Matter of
you could
fact,
be successful. Hold on 1 second. You could be a
Dex,
successful person and still be vulnerable.
Dex, what you looking
Yeah,
for, Dex?
that's true.
You
Dex,
looking
He's
for
looking for
weak, Dex?
desperation.
That's a fact.
I'm looking
Dex
for the
looking for
That's a
meek,
weak.
fact.
the humble masses, the
He
wretched.
looking
He
for weak.
looking
I'm
for
look.
the ones
I'm
He's
out.
looking
looking
for
for them
immigrants.
motherfuckers coming
hey,
straight off
Dex,
the yeah,
hold up,
Nigga looking for
hold up, Dex.
that motherfucker there. God
coming straight
damn,
off the
Dex.
boat. I'm looking for those. Don't worry about your green card. Don't worry about it. Come to me. I got you.
The statue of
I'm
puberty.
gonna employ you. I'm gonna employ you. Don't worry about nothing.
Hold up, Dex, because I saw you, hey, Dex, I saw you in Las Vegas. Were you down there looking, or was you down there gambling? What was you down there doing, Dex?
Yeah,
Shit,
I
hunting.
gambled.
You doing
I was
both?
You,
yeah, I was gambling.
And look, and they
so you
love a
wasn't looking at
gambler.
no women. You
No.
you
Look,
wasn't looking at no women.
I'm always looking at women,
the women be
Aside.
all in the gambling.
but I'm not being disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking,
Okay.
but I'm not being disrespectful.
If you
All right.
gambling, Dex, they down in Bellagio, they at the casino, they circus, they everywhere. Where was you at? Venetian, where was you at?
I'm all over.
Cause
Let me
they love
just
when
put
they
some.
gamble.
Let me just put this out to everybody out there
Cosmo,
Hey,
listening.
Dex
Aria,
ain't
You can
lying though.
Maya.
judge.
That's what they
You can
want.
judge your
That's
playability
facts,
when
Jessica.
you
That's
go
facts,
from
Jessica.
city. Let me say this,
Say
guys.
what?
You can
That's
judge
facts.
your playability when you
That
go
is.
from
That's
city
what
to
they
city,
want.
even on vacation. If you go from city to city and you meet meet women and you come up. Listen,
Look,
when
That
you
used to
do
be my
that, you not
problem.
you when you do that, you know that you recognize. You ain't gotta stay in your hometown and high five. You could
Hey,
have
look.
3 in New York, 2 in Miami.
International.
That's
Say Melvin.
you can be
I mean Marvin.
international player.
Internationally known.
I
I got
know
an
it. Well, I'm just
Internationally
international
known.
letting
player,
you
Mel.
know.
The
That's
game
where
is
you can
sold, not
judge your
told.
Mel,
playability. And now listen, not only just having them care for you, having them
exactly.
look after you, having them
Exactly.
make sure about that your well being is okay.
I already said
It's a
that. I
lot
said that
different
earlier,
than just
Marvin. Marvin, I
it's a
said that
lot
earlier,
different
Marvin.
than just I wasn't on here.
Hey,
Damn,
that's
G.
your fault. You
Listen,
got to be on here listening.
only thing I want out of him is trying to have fake babies. That's it.
He said fake baby. Hold up. How you have a fake baby?
Spit baby.
You
He
How
gotta
you
talking
have a
about a
figure
fake
it
baby?
spit
out.
baby. He
How you
talking
have
about
a
a
Gotta
fake
spit
figure
baby?
it
baby.
out.
The ones that
He
Fake
said a
babies.
spit baby.
A what? A what? Hold on. What?
A spit
I said
baby.
all I want out of him is have fake babies.
I look. I knew
You
what he was saying, but I would have taken it there. I wanted y'all to say it.
You gotta be nice, man. You can't be vulgar.
Hey, no. That's why I wanted you guys to say it because y'all know how to put it real nicely.
Nah, but seriously,
I'll
now,
be a
Jessica,
brother.
I'm just playing though, Jessica. I'm just messing. I'm just trying to
No,
make
he
you
ain't
laugh.
I
playing. No, he
believe
ain't
you,
playing.
Dex,
Like
because
Baba said, he's serious.
I
Like
believe a
Baba said,
lot of
actually
men think
serious.
like that.
No,
No,
he ain't serious, but to a point, he
Listen,
wouldn't
okay,
mind
I'm gonna
taking
put
that
it like
route.
this. All of it's not in jest.
look,
So
I wouldn't mind taking that route either. I get a
but
barber too, Marvin.
you gotta figure out what part
Shit,
is
I didn't
serious and
took
what
that
part is
route. I don't know
comedy.
what's about
Players,
mine. Players play. That's what that is,
players
player.
play. Exactly.
That's right.
Players play.
But Jessica, I mean, you
It
seem
ain't.
like the type
I
of a woman that a man wouldn't mind holding your hand and just talking about the future and
There
looking
you
in your
go.
eyes
There
and
you go.
hoping that
There you go.
Look, it ain't gotta be
Dex,
all
you.
like that.
That's why I'm finna say, Dex. You can get your own channel if you want to do it that way.
No,
You
but
know,
I'm saying
we are.
no, that sounded very beautiful and really nice, and ain't nothing wrong with that. But what I'm just saying is, I think I'm just not ratchet. I guess I don't know. I'm real laid back. I
And
guess
that's
I don't
good,
know.
Jessica. You don't want to be a
I'm looking for the woman.
stereotypical,
Look,
you know what I
Jessica.
mean? That's
Just
great.
I'm not looking for the woman, but I wouldn't mind
And I ain't
having
never
another.
had no problem getting any dude I wanted, even the ones that claimed that they wasn't
Chaz
with
is
that type of.
crazy.
Let me say I'm gonna tell a quick story real quick.
It ain't gonna be quick
Met
though,
a
but go
dude.
ahead. It ain't gonna be quick though, but
Look,
go ahead.
it is met a guy who said he don't do relationships, and I couldn't get rid of him.
Why?
So
What
what
you
did
do?
he call it?
And
What
I
the
ain't
hell
Why?
did he call it?
What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him? What was
What
wrong with him?
I'm just saying a
what did
lot
he?
of dudes be talking and just saying that they want this type of girl. I don't do, I don't do relationships. I got 15 like a coffee type of dude. And they be the main ones that you can't get rid of. You be
Baby
like,
girl, I'm glad you called my name. I was hoping you called my name when you
Well,
said.
dang, Jessica.
I was hoping you
Dang,
Wait a
called
Jessica,
my
minute,
what you
name when you
did to
Jessica.
said.
him?
I
Wait a
was
minute,
hoping you
Jessica.
said.
it's that
Anytime you say you
Damn,
personality.
you talking about the black John
I
Lennon?
have a personality that makes somebody want to be around them.
now,
Look, let me
Jessica, I
tell you
do want
something.
to
Let me
ask
tell you
you
something.
this. I do want to ask
I'm
you this.
curious,
When you
Jessica.
say
I'm
you can't get
curious
rid of
now.
them, now it ain't hard for a woman to get rid of a man. You
Man,
sure that you
you
didn't want to
lying.
get
Shit.
rid
You
of him?
lying.
Shit,
You be
that's not
lying. I
Hold
true.
damn
up.
near had to move
Hold
to
up. She
another
called my
state.
name. Let me address her because she called my name. She said coffee. She said like a coffee. I heard it. So I get to address it. Don't laugh now, Jessica. Don't laugh. She said my name. So hold
Shit.
up, Jessica. So you said,
Work.
hold up. So you
You
said,
said it ain't hard to get rid of a dude.
no. You called my name
No,
now.
but hey,
You
hold
said
on,
like a
hold that
coffee.
thought, coffee.
I
Hold
heard
that
it.
thought.
You
But
said like a coffee. So I want to say this.
who said it ain't hard to get rid of a dude?
Marvin. Marvin.
Marvin said that.
I
That was
didn't.
Marvin.
I
That
didn't.
wasn't me.
I
That was
didn't say
Marvin.
it wasn't hard. I didn't say it wasn't hard. I say if you say
Marvin's
you
scared of
was
you,
trying to
Jessica.
get rid
Jessica,
of him
Marvin's scared of you.
and you
Jessica, Marvin's
didn't,
scared of you. Jessica, Marvin's scared of you, Jessica. I'm telling you right now. He's scared of
What?
you.
I ain't scared of no. I ain't scared of nothing. Coffee to
I
be
bet you're
exact.
scared of Jessica. And you won't tell her that. You won't tell her that.
Because Marvin got plans.
Marvin's scared
He
of
Listen,
ain't trying
man.
to
Jessica.
destroy.
See,
He ain't
Yeah,
trying
man.
to
Jessica's trying
destroy
to
I
your
get
got
back.
relationship.
say
Marvin,
coffee.
what
I
you was
got
about
hidden
to say?
agendas. Hidden agendas. Coffee.
Hey,
What I was
Marvin, what
saying
you
was
Ma-
was
this,
about to
Coffee
say?
just a brute. Hey,
Jessica.
Marvin,
Coffee
This
just
what
a
I was
brute.
saying. Hold
Marvin,
on,
don't
guys.
tell her, Marvin.
Let me address.
Look,
Let me address. Let me address
Marvin, I
what
used
I.
a Jedi mind trick on you and you brought out your what's name. You were never supposed to say that.
Listen.
Don't tell her. I want one of us gonna
Listen,
get her.
Hey,
listen,
words go
Jessica.
a
This is what
long
I
way.
was saying. This is what I was saying, Jessica. I
Yes.
heard you say
It's the
you was
day they
trying to
live.
get rid of. I heard you say you was trying to get rid of a guy, and you
Uh-huh.
never could. Usually, a woman, if they want to get rid of a guy, they can. Now, in my
You gonna
eyes,
call the
and
police,
the way
sir?
I, in the way I've always thought. If a woman says she keep trying to get rid of you, but
She
yet
ain't
and
really
still
trying to get rid of.
she letting you hang around, then are you sure you want to get rid of her? That's all I'm asking.
Okay,
She wasn't trying to get rid of him.
so what
Women
do you
love a
do?
company.
So what do you do to
They
get rid of
love
a dude?
they love company, man. They love
Let
attention.
her
They
answer,
seek
guys.
attention,
Let
man.
her
That's
answer. Let
So
her
attention.
what do you
Who is
answer.
guys?
so
Who
what
is
do
Free
you
guys?
attention.
Who
do?
is guys? Who you talking
So
to, Robin? Who is guy?
okay,
One person
I'm
talking.
trying
You
to
put it
think
in
of how to
plural.
say this because I'm trying to be respectful of this channel, but so I try not to talk too much. But
You don't talk enough. Go ahead. I already know you. Go
so
ahead.
what I'm saying is, I get what you're saying, but it's not as easy as you think it is because you probably never been that guy that was hard to get rid of. But it's not that easy.
Well, I can believe that. I can believe that. But I mean it. I don't mean it in a
I mean,
physical way. I don't mean it in an
a dude.
I
intimidation
told you he
way.
was
I
scared of you,
mean it
I done
in.
Jessica.
had a
I
dude
told you
had
he's
his
scared of you. Mom
homeboy.
is scared of you, Jessica. I told you.
I done had a dude I was trying to get rid of have his friends confront me as if they wanted to fight or something. And I'm like, well,
That's what I meant. I didn't
Good
mean it in
boy.
a physical way.
or then
I didn't mean it in a
after
physical
that
way.
situation got handled, then it was, a situation where his, rest in peace, but mother passed away. And then it was like now, and I had to be a real woman and tell him that I'm sorry for, what happened in your life, but I can't be there for you because I don't
That means
want
you
you
weren't really
thinking that it
sorry.
was going to be
That's
anything
sorry.
more.
That when you really wasn't sorry. Because when you say but, everything before that but
No,
was
because
true.
because it took me so much to get him out my life. Then you come to me with this, and I already knew what that was gonna lead to.
When
So
you said
without
but,
playing
Okay.
with
you
a
didn't care about
person's
nothing else but the
emotions,
but. You didn't care about
Okay,
nothing else.
Jessica.
you right.
How old was he, Jessica?
It was
How
a
old was
real
he, Jessica?
situation.
How
10
old?
Yeah,
years,
you should have said but,
Jessica,
Jessica. You
how old
should
was
have.
he,
No,
Jessica?
Peace
listen,
out,
10
Zen.
years,
because you
10
want me to
years.
come, you want me to be in your life because of a situation that you're going through when I already had to go through a lot to get you out my life. I'm sorry I
But
can't be there for you.
how old was he, Jessica? How
10,
old was he?
10,
10.
I
Hell
22.
mean,
no.
seriously, how old was he? Was he? I mean, how was he?
At this time, we probably was like 25, 26.
it's a
He
cap.
Ooh, I'm
should have been.
good, boy. I'm
He
good.
should have
That's
been
a
out of
cap.
that. But
That's a
you
cap.
gonna get those every once in a while.
But
Mom,
see, that's the same one that when, and I ain't gonna lie, I approached him because I seen him and I thought he was decent looking. And when we exchanged number, he told me he don't do relationships. I said, okay, that's cool. I accepted the challenge, and I probably shouldn't have because it was a
You
hard.
approached him.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Whoa.
So what was he looking for, Jessica? He just
Jessica went
wanted
the extra
he just
mile.
wanted to
That's
get
what
with you
happened.
that night
Well,
because
that's
he. All right,
love, boy.
wait, guys. You said he didn't. He
that's
told you he
a
don't do
guy.
relationships. So what did he want? He wanted to get with you that night, and that was it.
No, because he didn't. So obviously
Okay,
he didn't
but he
want a
said he don't do
relationship.
relationships. So what? Obviously, he's telling you what he want.
What he want?
He want a one nighter.
Yeah, but he didn't get that though.
Okay, I know it. So, but then after that, you say he kept coming at you, right?
Yeah, because but listen to what I said. I said I accepted that challenge. So I already knew what he wanted when he said that, but because I wanted more than just that, I said I
Yeah.
accepted the challenge. And I did my shit that I
So
need to
you was
do
a scam. You was a scam.
basically I got what I wanted,
Yeah,
but then
that's what you
then
did.
it come to find out that really wasn't what I wanted.
You did. You perpetrated a fraud. You perpetrated a whole fraud.
No,
Mess
I
with that
bet
man
what I
feelings.
did. No,
And
because
then
I
when he
never
got deep and
told
tied up
him.
with
No,
you,
because I
just said that
never
you never
said.
you drop him off
Listen,
the
No,
hook.
because
listen,
I
You
coffee.
never
killed him.
Listen,
said.
coffee. The man had a sack, and somehow he fucked the sack off, and the bread wasn't right. So she
And it was
like,
gone.
oh
Exactly.
man,
And
I
when the
thought
money
you was
run
more
low,
than what you.
It
I
wasn't
thought you
nothing
was
about
more
no
than what.
money. No.
exactly, Dex.
You
Dex, that's
want me to
exactly
tell
what
you?
happened.
Want me
The
to tell
money
you?
got low. You're right,
No,
Dex.
no,
You're right.
no,
That's
no,
exactly what
no,
happened.
no, no. You want to know what it was?
They always say no.
He was a little too clingy for me.
That's a
Because if
cap.
I
Huh.
That's
can't,
all women say that.
no,
All
yes,
I
yes,
heard too many
yes,
women say that
yes,
same
yes,
thing.
yes.
Clean.
Because when
Everybody,
you
that's
start
y'all. That's
doing
y'all
things,
out.
no, because
That bag
sometimes
got low. Dex right. I gotta go with access. That bag, when that bag got low, you up.
no,
And then he wasn't as cute as he used to be.
no,
Right. Hey, look. He started out like, hey, Dex. He started out looking like Shamar Moore, and then when that
Yeah,
bag got
yeah.
low, the man looked like Bill
when
Cosby.
I
Flavor
seen the
Flav.
dude,
No, you like Flavor
Right, Flavor
Flav.
I
Flav.
don't even know what his
He
bag looked
started out
like.
looking like more chestnut. Then when the
When I
bag like got
seen
low,
him,
the man looked
no,
like Kodak Black.
no. And when I say clingy, ain't nothing wrong with being around. Women do like
It
their
is
men
something wrong
around
with
them and
being
stuff.
clingy. Are you
Listen,
serious?
but
It is something wrong with being clingy.
when you doing crazy stuff like spying at a club and all this other
Damn, the
kind
nigga didn't work.
Hold up, Jessica. Let me ask
at
you
a
this.
club.
Jessica, let me ask you this. You ready for this,
All he
Jessica?
did was hug the block, huh?
Hold up, Jessica. Let me ask you this. Jessica, let me ask you this.
Huh?
You know it's two sides to every story, right?
Yes,
3.
it is.
Now,
Hey,
how
that's a
clingy
fact.
was you? How clingy was you? What did you do to him? Did you do anything wrong? Did you do anything?
Jessica, she
Anything
can't say
wrong?
that on this channel right now, but she did to him.
What you do? I want to know what you did. Matter of fact, do you do anything wrong?
I'm trying to
Yeah.
think. Like what
Marvin,
you
you think
Oh
she gonna go wrong,
man,
Marvin?
you
Marvin,
I'm
you
gotta
think she
think
listening
gonna
about
go
it,
to
wrong?
it.
Jessica.
what huh?
I'm
But
listening.
nobody's perfect in a
If you gotta
You
think,
relationship,
right.
though.
I want to
Ain't you right.
no Jessica, no Dex. Jessica then gonna think she perfect. She said she'll do nothing. I
No,
want to hear
I
what
ain't
she
gonna say
you
did.
I'm
gotta think
perfect.
about it, Jessica. Come
Yeah,
on
she gotta
now.
think about it. I want
Yeah.
to hear
That's how
your
much
bro.
shit she did. She got to think about
Hey,
what's the most
hey,
PC version she can come up
hey,
with.
Assad, she gotta think about it. I mean, that's a whole lot of wrong she done did. You see what I'm saying?
Hey,
That's
All
a
right,
man,
whole
hold
lot.
that's
on, hold
bad,
on, hold
OG.
on, Coffee.
Hey,
Hold on, guys.
that's
Jessica, I
crazy.
want to ask you a question. Have you ever
Here
approached
come
a guy because you
compensating.
wanted him and initiated the conversation?
Yeah, she
It's,
said that.
yeah, that's with Buddy I did.
Right.
We was in the
And you
mall and
still,
I said
you,
something to
He took
him.
her for a ride. When that bag got low like Access said, she upped.
Nah, it was his personality wasn't all that, and I ain't like it.
Yeah, he
But
so
didn't
you
want to get
thought you
out there
Cause
and
the
get
bag,
it.
huh?
cause the bag is
I
right.
know exactly what it was at 25. Look, he
What?
looked. He had his little jeans on. He had his Jordans. He had the
Mhm.
nice little throwback, the little
Right,
Mhm.
chain. You follow what I'm
right,
saying? Looking good. Probably had the Lagerfeld on or
right.
something. You know what I'm saying? But then when they got kind of into the relationship, she started seeing who he was, and this dude ain't really got it going on like
Fact.
I thought he did.
That's
It-
fact. Come on,
Follow what I'm
Access.
saying?
his
Give it to her,
personality.
Access.
What you mean got
Give
it
it to her,
going on as
Access.
far as
That's
like
fact,
money
Access.
though?
Give it
You
to
talking
her.
about money?
well, I tell
No,
you
Access.
this.
just
First of
having something
all,
going on about himself.
No, it
Give it
let
to
me
wasn't
her,
say
really.
Access.
this.
Well,
Let me
Actually,
say this.
I didn't.
this
First
had to
of
be
all, the
early two
youngster.
It
thousands,
really.
Hold
You
man.
up,
This had to
guys.
be
Let me
early
say this.
It
2010s.
First
wasn't
of
even
all, the
about the
youngster
money.
had
You
talent.
ain't.
First of
It
all,
wasn't
the
even
youngster
about
had
the
talent.
money
Because
though.
if she
When
chose
I
him
say his
and he didn't say nothing to
personality,
her, he had
it
talent.
was his
Now he might not have used
personality.
it right, but he had talent. What
Or,
I
It
said
wasn't
he might,
was,
about.
or Marvin, or he might have used it right, and then Justice became less talented, and then went into her bag because this man had talent.
yeah,
What
you know
about
that
that
old
side?
statement. You know that old statement about walking down the hill and getting them all, or running down there and getting one.
One,
I
right.
ain't gonna curse because it's a woman on this
Right, right,
panel.
right.
But
I know
if
exactly what you're
anybody
saying.
know, what I'm talking about,
I know
it's
Yeah,
exactly what
we
you're
about
know.
talking. I know
it's
exactly
about
what you're
take.
talking about.
All you got to do is look on the left side of this screen and see that pimp sitting over there with that in that white robe on there hitting my
No, no,
cigarette,
no, no,
Oh
that ain't
my
and
him.
you
That ain't
God.
understand.
him. That ain't him. Look on the
I
other
thought that
side,
was
the right
Fred
side,
Sanford.
and
In that robe, I thought
see
that
that
was
dark
Fred
side,
Sanford.
Star Wars, Darth Vader. And see that
You
Darth
know
Vader
what?
on the
Fred
right
Sanford
side.
did wear Valachi. You right about that, Dex. He
Y'all,
did
why
wear
do y'all
Valachi.
always think that everything be about money though?
That's what
Now, see,
runs
I
the
ain't never
world.
money
It's a
ain't
good
never been
percent.
my issue when
Look,
it came to me doing my
Yeah, but
thing. Never.
it's not
Hey, hey,
all
hey,
about
hey,
money
Marvin, you're the
neither.
anomaly. You
Not
the
with
only one.
everybody.
Marvin, you the only one. You're the
I'm
anomaly.
telling you the truth. Hey,
Look,
hey, and I'm gonna tell you something else. Wait, hold on, Coffee. And I swear to God to this. When I first started, when I told you about what I had the other day, I had
facts.
a listen, I had an '83 Buick Century with 7 of them in it.
Look, but Marvin, that ain't nothing. That's regular, Marvin. That ain't, see, you can't tell a man from Chicago that because that's what we do. You gotta tell
Well,
them
I'm
people
just
down there
telling
from New
you that I mean
Orleans,
it don't
you
take
know, they
all
don't
that
see women.
everybody think it take. Everybody think it take everything.
Chicago got some of the most beautiful women in the world, and all they want you to do is listen to them. You ain't got to do nothing
That's
else but
right.
listen.
You mean the ones that come out of Wisconsin
Exactly, exactly. No, but they be already here.
that
They come
say
from
they from
everywhere. No,
Chicago?
they come from Brazil. They
One
come
come
from
from Indiana.
Mississippi. They come from Europe. They come from New York. They come from L.A.
That
Matter of
that
fact,
old
L.A.
statement that game recognized game is real, y'all.
That's real. That's 1,000% real.
Hey, but keep in mind, Jessica said she was 25 when this went down.
I
Okay,
Jessica
know it,
said
but
this.
all right, but
she
let
this
me
didn't
had
say
to
have
this,
be
a.
But
2010s,
Dex.
Jessica, hold on.
man.
Dex,
Hold
Jessica
on.
also
This had
said
to
Dex,
be
this.
let
the
me say when I
2010s.
was
Hold on.
25,
Hey, hold on.
Dex,
Hey,
Jessica
when
hold
I
on.
was
also
Hold
said
25,
on.
this.
I had 3 houses down here in Dallas when I was 25.
Man, when I was
Please.
20,
When I was 25. When I
hold on,
was 14, I was in a
y'all talking
steel
about
mill in
25.
Chicago, Dex. A
Y'all
lot
talking
of
about
people
25.
progress
Look, let me
a
tell y'all
whole lot
something.
quicker than others, brother.
Hold on, let me tell you
A
something. Let
whole
me tell you
lot
something,
quicker.
Marvin, you were 25 with that. When I was approaching 19, down there at 20, right? No,
Yeah.
look, and I ain't gonna incriminate myself, but we flipped birds so crazy. Dog, we was looking at 63 years. Street value, $300 million. You can imagine what we was doing at
Yeah.
19 and 20. You see what I'm
Well, see,
saying?
I was
In
in school.
Chicago,
I went to college.
in
Say coffee.
Chicago,
I went to
How old are
college.
you,
I went
Coffee?
to college.
Coffee, how old are
look,
you?
check it out, Marvin, under the El Chapo Act. back. So I ain't gonna go farther than that. I'm gonna keep it right
Coffee,
there.
how
Well,
old
I
are you?
know
How
what
old
you're
are you?
talking about.
You already know what I'm talking about,
Coffee,
right?
how old are you?
We don't take all that money. I'm grown. Anytime anybody asks my age, I'm a grown ass man. Because women like to ask that. Women like to ask that question, right? They like to say, "How old are you?" Like, hold up, man, you can't manipulate this whole situation. I'm a grown ass man. I never asked your age, right?
Well, I can tell you this.
Yes, you did. You be
Usually,
asking.
I ain't never asked
Usually,
y'all
if
y'all
you,
age.
if
Stop playing.
you
Come on, y'all.
Yeah,
Stop.
you did.
real players don't even get asked their age because they
Look,
act way older than they are, and they
or real players,
automatically don't even
or
get
Marvin.
asked their age.
No, Marvin. I got to rebuke that because you
No,
got
they no, they do
even if
they
you're a
do
real
ask
player,
age.
you got
They
women
do
that
ask
still
age,
ask your
Marv.
age. Even if you could be the realest player, that still ask you. You just got to put them in their place when they ask you and say,
Well,
look,
no, it
no, you
all
got to be.
depends on the
Hold on, let me say
content
this,
of
Marvin.
their
Let me say this,
asking,
Marvin.
of
Hold up, Marvin.
what
Let me
they
say this.
asking
Hold up,
for.
Marvin. Let me say that. Hold up, Marvin. I ain't gonna cut you off, so don't cut me off. I'm gonna say this. I say they gonna ask you, and I'm gonna tell them right now. You better get an uncomfortable answer. But I'm going to say it anyway. I'm a grown-ass man. You might don't like it. You might want what you
I
expected.
thought you told me before though, and I thought
No,
I told you
I ain't never
mine.
told you. I ain't never told y'all. I ain't never told y'all that. I told you 93. I said 93. Now, y'all believe that? Come on now. You know what I'm saying? Now, what's the
Coffee, I ain't
reciprocal of
gonna comment
93?
on that. Coffee, I'm not gonna comment on that because you
No,
did tell me.
because that's your inside joke. But I know you turned that light on the other day. I saw that light. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I turned it on yesterday.
So
When you
how
turn
old is Marvin? How
when you
old is
turn
Did you
Marvin to
just
turn
turn
that
yours
light?
off?
look, when you turned it on, when you turned it on, I thought I was looking at what's that dude from Coming to America? My son works. My son works. He had that big ass lion across his chest. You know
I
what I'm
tell
talking
you,
about? Yeah,
fun and games is fun and games. It's Coffee. That's why I don't stuff like that don't bother me,
Hey,
Coffee.
look.
When you
That's
solid
why
in
I
your
can say it to
game,
you.
that
That's
can
why I can
bounce
say it
right
to you
off
because I
me,
know it don't
baby.
bother you. You
Okay,
That's
Chicago.
right, money.
okay, all right.
I know it don't
Enough with
bother
the
you. That's why
sword
I say it
fighting.
to you.
Pause.
Just like you know it don't bother me. But you know,
That's
we do
right.
joke. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
But
And
for
Bubble
y'all
real,
two
bubble.
Chicago players, man, y'all act
hey,
like it.
no, we come on. Listen to him. Them LA guys always saying something. LA guys. I mean, in fact, a woman told me she was in LA, right? She said the guys are so different here. I said, what? I said, why you say that? What's going on in LA? Well, the guys in LA, they so rude. They come like to play games, and you guys up here, y'all. I came up here wearing phony hair, and you guys like just told me you don't like phony hair. Y'all didn't waste no time staying with. I said, no, the guys up here gonna tell you what's on their mind. They're gonna get right to it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what they do in LA. They try to build y'all up, but y'all plastic down there anyway. Everything about you,
They
really,
like to
yeah.
pander to
Go
I
ahead,
thought
they
you
Asad.
don't
was
give them the
asleep,
real.
Rashad.
They don't give them the real, man. They don't give them
Exactly. So when you come to
a lot
Chicago,
of.
you're gonna get real men. They're gonna say real business to you. You might don't like it. It's gonna be uneasy for you. Hopefully you ain't in your feelings. Cause they gonna tell you. Matter of fact, I think the coldest brothers are the brothers in Chicago. Matter of fact, I'm gonna say this. So y'all won't say, no. The coldest brothers and the coldest women to me, the coldest women
Detroit.
to me, and the coldest brothers are the ones that been locked up, they hit rock bottom. The ones that lost everything. Them the coldest women to me, them the coldest brothers. Cause they come out here,
Are
they
you
humble
one of the
themselves.
coldest?
Absolutely. Well,
What you was
look.
trying to say, Jessica? What you was
Look.
trying to say, Jessica?
I said I thought you was asleep.
Damn,
Oh
Sai, she
no!
trying to come at you, Sai.
Hey,
She
whoa,
coming dead at
whoa!
I just said I thought
that's
you
her
was
coming
asleep.
dead at you.
She just trying to break up the sword fight. That's all.
No, she
I
coming
don't
dead
think
at you. Sai,
I don't
that was
think he's
personal,
going to
Sai.
sleep on
Jessica,
this
you just
chat.
gonna you just gonna down. What was
Sai, don't
that?
stutter
No,
now.
it ain't like
You gotta
that.
get her back, Sai. Don't stutter.
That's
Get her
crazy.
back.
Look at SWAT. Look
That's
at Assad done
crazy.
got him to do his deep voice and
Dang,
everything. Huh?
why? Just
Hey,
because
hey,
I
hey,
said I
hey,
thought you was
hey.
asleep, it got to be that serious?
Hey, look, Sai.
I didn't say
Look,
nothing. I didn't say nothing. I'm
I'm just
speaking
checking
Say
calm.
on
I'm
you.
not
You
Assad,
getting
came in
loud like
here.
Assad
Assad,
be
I'm not getting.
Assad don't
I'm
talk.
not
He's
getting
I
loud.
believe
loud.
You
Assad.
don't want your
I
mama to
believe
tell you turn them
Assad
lights
taking the.
off.
I believe Assad taking the point as the game is to be sold, not told. He ain't got nothing to say,
hey,
so he
Marvin
just
saying,
listening
I'm
and
telling
sucking
you.
it in.
Marvin helped him
Thank you,
out.
OG. Hey, thank you, Mar.
Hey,
Hey, real
Marvin helped him
talk.
out.
Yeah.
Hey, now come at Marvin like that, Jessica. You'll never come at Marvin like that. I dare you to come at
I'm
Marvin like
telling
I
you.
dare you.
Come at Marvin
I
like
Assad
wasn't
can't
what?
even loud.
Assad can't
I
talk too
wasn't even.
loud, man.
Hey, I'm
I wasn't even
instigating.
loud
I'm
when
instigating
I
Why?
came
Jessica.
Damn
in
light
here,
off,
man.
boy.
Why he can't talk loud, Dex? Why?
Because mama gonna come down this hall. Cut that light off,
Say,
please.
man.
Yeah. Marvin do get aggressive. Marvin do get real
Wait,
aggressive. I noticed that too.
whoa, now
Dex, I noticed that too.
Dex, you just
Marvin
gonna.
do get aggressive. You
That's
touch one of them
crazy,
buttons,
Dex.
you know
It's
you
like
hitting something.
Say,
You get
it's
real
flight after
loud.
dark. Assad, it's
say,
flight after
Dex.
dark. All things go.
Coffee.
That's crazy.
One minute
That's
one
crazy.
minute I'm a pimp. The next minute I'm a gorilla pimp. Hubble bubbles.
Look. I'm a silverback gorilla, so think about that pimp. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
god damn.
You know what I'm
Damn.
saying? You know
Leader
the silverback
of the
is.
He
pack.
said he a
You know what I'm
silverback.
saying? Hey, Jessica, you like silverbacks? You like silverbacks?
Do I like
Now
Silverback?
Jessica's like me. She don't like all
Jessica
that.
like
Gorillas.
poodles. Jessica
Gorillas,
like
baby.
poodles.
Gorillas.
Jessica like poodles. She like poodles. She like poodles.
What we talking about? Dogs?
Jessica, you see
Dogs.
that bird on my arm?
Dogs.
You know how much that bird costs?
What bird? Oh yeah, I see the bird. Wait, what? I don't
Are
see
you
it
into
no
animals?
more.
Like, are you into animals?
Yeah, I like
You into
animals.
pets?
Yes.
What kind of animal? What's your
What's your
favorite animal?
favorite pet?
I
I knew
don't
you
know.
were gonna
I
say.
have a dog and I have a cat.
Whoa, that's good. That's balance.
That all she tells you, got different personalities, split personalities. That's all it means. That's all it means right there.
I want you
I
know. Let
like
me
Damn.
the
tell you
cat and
something.
the dog.
That
Let
means
me
she's a
tell you
dog
about
and
the
a cat.
cat. So let me
She's
tell you
both
about
of
this cat. I don't fuck with cats and never did.
you.
Never.
Got one though,
I
right?
didn't
You got
listen
one
now.
though.
Listen. So I had my dog. Bought me a dog, little puppy, whatever, little small dog. Um, and I ain't never grew up with cats. I don't fuck with cats. I don't touch cats or nothing. And back in Georgia, when I was staying in the house, it was this little stray cat that used a white, pretty, all white cat used to hang around my house all the time, all the time. Started feeding the cat on the outside, whatever, whoop de whoop. Next thing I know, I guess she must have had some babies and she left them on my back porch. And out of the whole litter she had one white kitten. I got rid of all of them and I kept, other ones was like multicolored, but only one of them was all white. So I kept the all white one. It was a challenge because I ain't never had a cat, so I had to learn, this cat. My dog had to get used to the cat, and my cat, he real chill.
You don't
He
like
ain't
black
never.
Yeah.
cats? You like black cats?
I like black cats.
Okay,
Off you read my
Cats are
mind.
totally different. If you ain't never had a cat, cat is totally different. I'm gonna tell you.
They are, and
That
I
some
had to
bitch don't
learn.
give it. That some bitch don't usually give a damn about you. And if you feed him, he fine. You can be feeding him and he can be eating, and 5 minutes later he scratch the shit out your ass.
But see,
And if
my
the
I'm
cat,
cat,
telling you.
but
and if
you
the
know
cat
what?
was
My
bigger,
cat ain't
and
like
if the
that
cat was
though. My
bigger,
cat
it'll
is
eat you. It'll eat you
real
if it was bigger.
chill.
They don't give a damn.
Right?
They
If
are
it was bigger,
independent. Cats are totally independent, y'all. They
if the
don't
They
cat
give
are,
a
was
but my
shit.
bigger,
cat, my cat's real chill though. He don't scratch and do. He don't be scratching
I
me or
mean, it's a
nothing.
lot of people ain't never had a cat and said talk bad about them. You got to have a different personality to even have one of them some bitches,
right?
because they ain't easy to deal with. Because you swab him down, he think he running you, and that's
Man,
what
look,
they be trying to do.
and if the
Because
Yeah,
they
cat
but
was
they
bigger, it'll
automatically
eat you.
dominant.
that's what y'all think. But really,
Now that's the truth. That's
I
what I
don't.
know. I
Me
had a
now that
cat.
I own a cat, I don't feel like that. I don't feel like my
All
cat
right.
bad.
Well,
He runs
the
shit.
reason the cat is like that, Jessica, is the cat is automatically think he's a dominant force.
I
Dogs are not
understand
like
that.
Right.
that.
Fact.
Cats, they are
They're
predators.
hunters.
Even the
Well, she
little
had.
ones.
I
That's
think why she
fact.
So they
saying
gonna
that because
automatically think they the
I
top
never
of the
knew that.
line.
she had it since she was it was like a little toddler
It
like
Yeah,
don't
that. So I
matter.
actually,
think
You can
that's why
have it
she's
from a
saying
baby.
that.
yeah,
It
but
don't matter.
listen.
I
I
didn't even know
understand
that.
the
That's good
instincts
information.
of a cat, but I do feel like there's also respect of who feeds me and who takes care of me. Cats
Now that ain't
do.
nothing there. That ain't nothing.
Okay,
I mean,
That cat
he
mad because
acknowledged you. He acknowledged you by eating the food you give him.
Okay.
But
We don't
five
really
minutes
care
hey,
later,
about
he
all
my
that.
still will
cat
scratch
We
your
want
ass.
to
listens.
know,
My cat listens. When
Jessica,
I
who you
call
see your
his
future with?
name, he come. My cat listen.
That all depends
I
on if
talk to
he's
my cat
hungry,
just like I
of
talk
what
to
he's
my dog.
doing.
Now I ain't gonna say that he just the perfect little thing, but it's really not as bad as everybody think it is. It really ain't. It really ain't. And yeah, that cat was
I noticed
away
Jessica
from
got a
his
list.
mama a little early than what he was
access. What's
supposed to
Jessica?
be.
What's Jessica Instagram?
I am Jessica.
Is that what it is, Jessica?
Say what?
What's your
Say,
Instagram?
Dex, you know that
She
shit right
smirked.
off,
She
don't you?
hey
Hold
she
up,
hey
Mom.
she
Hey,
smirked.
Jessica, what's your Instagram?
I'm
Jessica's
gonna
my
hit you
girl,
up.
man. I
I
don't even know
gotta
why y'all even trying to
How
hit
you
on
gonna
me.
hit me? How you gonna hit me up? You ain't got
I'm
my
your
Instagram.
I got your Instagram. I'll hit you up.
How you get my Instagram? You a stalker? How you get my Instagram?
It's the same thing as your name almost that you got right there.
I think you stalking, Joe. Let me find out, Joe. Hold up now.
I
Fuck.
ain't no stalker, bro.
She investigating.
Coffee, you scared? Coffee, you
Look,
scared?
look, 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 look. When they like that, I saw that movie, A Thin Line Between Love and Hate. I think what the dude killed, she almost killed Bobby Brown up in that movie.
You scared,
You,
Coffee?
you,
Yeah, because she said something else.
Nah,
She
that
said
wasn't
something
Bobby
else.
Brown. That wasn't
Martin
Bobby
Lawrence.
Brown. That was Martin, man.
Martin
Yeah,
Lawrence.
That was
Martin
Coffee
Martin.
Lawrence. Yeah,
scared,
Martin
guys.
Lawrence. Martin Lawrence. And look, Marvin trying to get me back, Jess. He trying to get me back because I said you was scared of him. I said he was scared
No,
of you.
I ain't trying to get you
Hey,
back.
Jess, I said Marvin
You
was scared of
spitting
you. Got
your
to get me
literature.
back.
I am
You
not no
spitting
Look,
your
scared.
literature. You
You ain't got
telling
no
on
information.
Why
yourself,
y'all
Coffee.
spitting that? Why
I
y'all
ain't.
she
spitting
know
that
I
at a
ain't
woman
scared.
that
Look,
belongs to
she know
somebody?
I ain't scared. She
Who
already said
belong to
she don't deal
somebody?
with a man like me because I got over 15 women. She don't deal with a man like me. So I said, look,
Right.
Dex, Dex, did you hear what she said in that response? When you said a woman has got somebody, did you hear what she said?
I
I
heard her. I just ignored it. I heard it.
what she say?
Tell him again,
said
Jess.
who? I said who got somebody?
Look, I told you.
There's only
Look,
one
she
woman
play
up here.
games, and that's what she did with that last dude. She played games with that last dude. See,
No, hold
but
on. See, you
see,
like
that
the
was that last. It's two sides to every story. She
you
played that
talk so
last dude.
much.
It's three sides.
Yeah, it
You
is three
talk so
sides.
much.
You're
No,
right. It is.
I just got out of a. Now, I ain't gonna say I
That's
just
a
got
cat.
out.
You
It's
just
been
got
a
a
year.
relationship. I know it's a
I've been
cat. I
out
ain't
of
all the time too. That's
a
another cat. Go ahead.
relationship for a year now,
Yeah, that's what they
and I
say too.
left that relationship in Georgia when I moved
Right.
to Florida,
Right.
and I've been
And you
single
doing nobody
since
single ever since. Right. I heard it before.
What part of Florida?
Now, question for
Jacksonville.
you,
Boca Raton.
Jessica.
Boca
Question
Raton.
for you, Jessica.
don't
Question
believe
Boca
for
that.
you.
What
He
she
said,
said.
About
Are
Boca
I
you?
don't
40,
believe
Raton.
Hold
that.
up,
30
guys.
minutes from
Hey,
Hold
hey,
up,
hey,
Jacksonville,
guys.
hey, ain't no.
Florida.
How long
Boca
you
Let me
been
ask
down there,
Jessica a
Jessica? That's
question.
the
Let me
real
ask her a
question.
question.
What
That's the
she
real
say?
question.
I'm
Let me ask
sorry.
her
I
a
came
question.
Boca
to
Raton.
to Florida due to a job, and I have been focused on my job.
It's a cat. That's another cat.
Dang.
Okay,
No,
that's
I
what I
said
was
what
going
Hey,
to
part
how,
of
ask you,
Florida?
I
Because
Jessica.
I
ain't
didn't
got
hear
nothing
you.
to
Have
do
you
with
this
not?
it.
this will tell it all right here. How
What's
long
up?
have you been? How long have you been in Florida? How long?
I've been in Florida for a year.
Yeah, you gotta
Nah, yeah, that's
So let
cap.
me.
Nah, hell no.
That's
Okay,
not
Nah,
to
you
hell
in
be
no.
North,
exact.
Central, or
To
South
be
Florida?
exact, I
yeah,
think
Boca
I just had.
Raton.
I think
Boca
That's
Raton.
a
Oh, Boca Raton. Okay, yeah.
November the
I
11th
think she
was
told me
my
that. Yeah,
one
Boca Raton.
year anniversary at my
I've been
Nah,
job.
to
no, she
Boca
did
Raton.
Dex. I said that
That's
shit. She was
pure
saying
cap.
shit, Dex.
You
So
I
not
I,
said that.
you
I made
not
it up.
that's
That was me,
that's
Dex. He
pure
didn't
cap.
make nothing.
You're
She.
not going a
Oh,
whole
okay.
year. You're not going a whole year without having, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to
A
get
woman
too
can.
explicit, but no,
a
that's
woman
cap.
definitely
Dex,
can.
that's a
Yes,
lie.
she can.
Dex,
Yes, she can.
A woman
whoever
definitely
told that
can.
to you, Dex,
Trust me.
has
That
lied
woman
to you.
can.
Whoever told that to you
Jessica.
has lied to you,
Jessica. Let me
bro.
ask you
I
this.
They
believe.
won't
I
Have
go.
you
believe a
not been
woman
They
in
won't.
can.
another relationship because of your last relationship? Is that the reason you haven't been in another one?
Partial.
Jessica, let me ask you this: would you be with somebody like Marvin?
If I can't answer
Dex,
that.
they
I have
can't
to get
go a
to know
month.
him.
They can't go.
Hey,
They
You
can't
look.
go a
Hey,
month
you
and a
look.
talk.
half
You
without
talk.
it, Dex.
You talk about
Hey, would you be with somebody like Access? Hey, Jessica, would you be with somebody like Access Dex?
I
Would
can't answer that question
you
because I don't know none of y'all. I have to get to know
No, you
him.
hear everybody. Come on, we know enough.
Dex,
Everybody know enough to be with you right now. You hear
Only
the
No,
thing.
thing she
You
they
know,
don't
said
know
she
enough.
wasn't gonna be with coffee. That's
hey,
all
hey,
she
look, you better
said.
not. Hey, look,
Dex,
Everybody
she
else
better.
is
Dex,
still
they
Hey,
can't
look.
go.
available for the
They
Coffee
dating
said
they
he
game.
got 15 girls, so
Hey,
you know.
probably a
Dex,
dub. Probably a dub. That's probably
You
understatement.
eliminate.
Probably a
You
dub.
eliminated yourself, coffee, with the
Probably,
15
I
girls.
do it
Dex,
on
women,
purpose. Look, did you hear what
Dex.
Marvin said? Marvin told y'all early. You do things and just I ain't gonna go there because I ain't gonna give it away. Marvin gave it away early. Y'all would have heard him. I do things on purpose. Marvin know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? He know
Well,
what I'm doing.
listen. All I'm saying is that y'all spitting at a woman that already belonged to somebody, but it's
She don't
okay.
belong with
It's
nobody.
entertaining to
She
see
don't
it.
belong to
The
nobody.
only person I belong to
Dex.
is the Lord.
Dex, you
She
know
not,
I
look,
know
look,
that's a trick question, don't you, Dex? You know I
right,
know
right,
that's a trick question. You trying to get
right.
what you want, right? You know
Look.
I
But
know that,
Marvin, if
right,
you know
Dex?
that, but Marvin, if you know
If
that,
I'm a gentleman. I would
why you
not
put it
answer
out there
that.
like that? Why you
If
keep it to
you
yourself?
Dex,
Let
let
the
me
man
ask
spit
you
his
this.
game.
If I was with
You sneak
somebody,
that
you
in on
think
that
I'd
man.
be sitting on this phone at 3 o'clock in the morning talking to y'all?
Well, what
Telling
happened
you.
was
I
your
think
date
she
Cause
didn't
you
come
enjoying
love
through
us.
herself.
tonight.
Hell
You
no.
love us. Cause you love us. Just you
Hell
love
no.
everybody on this panel. You love everybody on this panel.
She wouldn't be
Yeah.
up
But I
here no
know,
3 o'clock
what
though.
I noticed is this. This is what I noticed.
Still
Every time
eating
I pop up
snacks.
on the
I'm in here
channel,
eating
Jessica is right
snacks and
behind me.
stuff.
So you think she following you, Dex? Dex, you think she following you, Dex?
Hey, I told you she a stalker.
And
She a
then you
stalker.
say what you said, Dex. Ain't
She a
nobody.
stalker.
You said my date didn't come through tonight.
Yeah.
One problem I always had is that every time I let somebody come, they never leave.
That's a cap. You keep on
No,
saying people
no, I
never
don't
leave you.
mean
Shut
come
up.
through your
You keep on
crib.
saying
I
people
mean
never
like,
leave you. That's
Yeah,
a cap.
and
I
That's
mean
a
guess
like,
cap.
what? If I
yeah.
Every
let a
time
dude
something
come
happen
to
to you,
my
they never
crib
leave you.
tonight, he gonna be
Marvin, you
at the
here?
crib trying to
Marvin.
hit the
I was
door.
finished. Yeah, I heard her.
I
I
think I
want to
would
tell her this.
defy that. I
Say,
would
Nobody
say,
never
defy
leave
that
us,
right
Marvin.
there.
Nobody never
Jessica,
I'll
leave
let
be
me
the
us.
tell you
first
this.
one.
Let me tell you this,
I'll be the
Jessica.
first
If you
one to
let him,
break that
They gonna
cycle.
Jessica,
they
if you
gonna
let
bring
him
a
come right,
PlayStation.
if
They
you
gonna
let him
come
come right, I bet he come back.
They ain't never
Goddamn.
gonna leave.
Hey, and that's the ultimate
Jessica,
word there. Calm.
Jessica,
Huh?
I will break that cycle. Trust me.
You would break
I
the what?
thought you didn't want her, Dick.
I will.
No, he
No,
just
we just
speaking in
talking.
general.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, all right.
That he ain't just
that's
basically
right.
saying
Protect
he
me,
ain't
I'm
that
Jessica.
type of
That's right,
dude.
gonna tell you,
baby.
look, I'm gonna
Protect
tell
me.
you, I don't want her.
Don't
I
let them
want her
get
to be
on me
my little
like that.
sister. I just want to buy something. I just want to buy something so she can have
Here
two
you
Hey,
go.
phones.
ain't nothing wrong with
You on that
that. You
trick
be my
mode.
big brother and buy me
Look,
whatever
look,
you
look, look,
want.
look. I just want to buy. Look, you already know, side.
Oh man,
You already know what it
crazy
is. Look,
man.
Look at
I just want
Elton
to buy.
John.
I just want to buy a phone. Come up and get some Italian food. Let me buy your phone. Maybe get some knee-high stockings out of Walgreens or something. You know what I'm saying?
Talk to
Hey,
me
what?
first,
Hey, what you?
Coffee.
Hey, you
Talk to
want to
me
buy a
first.
phone? What you need? A PO box
Don't talk
number?
to her directly. directly. Talk to me first.
Hey, he said, look, you already said, Jessica. He said, don't talk to her
Hey,
directly.
and guess
Talk to me
what?
first.
Hey, look, I'm sorry, Dex, but that's one thing I ain't never need. I can handle it on my own.
No,
And
no, no,
But
no.
good
Hey,
man.
listen,
and
but
Listen,
hold
Tommy,
up.
I'm here to
let
protect
me
and
know.
Hey,
manage.
Dex.
Right, that's
Hey,
a player
Dex,
move,
but
though,
you
Jessica.
tripping.
Hey,
That's a
You was
player
let me
tripping, though,
move.
know.
Dex.
Let
Hey,
me know if
but
you
A
need
Jessica,
woman,
but
me.
a
ask
No
the
woman not
saying,
going
problem.
past a month and a half,
but that's
though.
a player
Look at
move.
that.
That's all I'm
Jessica,
saying. I'm just
talk to
here to
him
protect
directly.
and
Look, that's
manage.
a player move,
Because
Jessica.
listen, you're a precious jewel. We can't let nothing happen to you. You know what I'm saying?
That's facts. Because
You
if you come up
represent
here
the
for that,
essence of this earth.
if you come up here for that Italian food and that phone, and you go back, something's gonna be done happen to you. What I mean by that, mentally, you're gonna want to come back up here. I'm saying, hold up,
Hey, big
Jessica.
brother. Hey, big brother. You could just send a phone to this
I know
P.O.
That's
I don't
box
right.
never see nothing,
address.
little sis. I gotta make sure we pick out the right colors and all that business. I gotta hear you face
Hey,
to face
that's
for
what
that.
the internet for. Let me.
I can't, I can't, I can't, I
Hey,
can't.
that's
I
what
don't
the
do nothing
internet
online.
for.
Listen,
You want me to
coffee. We ain't
screenshot
even
it?
tripping off no Obama phone no more. They giving that shit away.
Look, technically,
You
look,
find
I'm not,
you
look,
find them at the
I'm not
thrift
computer
store.
literate
Say,
like that. I'm not computer
say,
literate like that.
Jessica,
I need
Jessica,
to help me out with the
Jessica,
computer.
What's up?
Jessica, do me a favor, baby. Go on and ask all these brothers for their damn cash app. Just go on and ask and see what you
Look.
get done,
Hey,
baby.
Jessica, that's a
Nah,
Oh,
player
oh,
Handle
yeah,
your
move.
bro,
business.
Hey,
slow.
Jessica,
Y'all want me to
Hold
get
Jessica,
it
that's
hold
a
on,
right?
player
hold
move.
on, hold on, Marvin.
Jessica,
She's
that's a
not
player
a low
move.
life like that. She have standards. She have high morals.
Ooh,
She's
yeah.
a
Hey,
And
woman
she
of
got
good
and she
behavior.
But
got
Dex,
bills.
access,
And she
you got
got
her.
bills, nigga. And
Access,
she
you
got
got her,
bills,
access.
nigga.
Access, you got him.
Hey,
Access, you
no,
got him.
bro. You tripping,
That's set
man.
him up.
You
See,
gotta
hey,
earn
look,
something like
Jessica,
that, fam.
you see
You
how
gotta
Access
earn
has your
that.
back? Access has
You
your
gotta
back
earn that.
and said you got standards. That's a powerful move right there. See,
you know,
Marvin came
Yeah.
at you. He came at you from the streets,
Yeah,
and Access
Marvin's a
came
low
at you from a
life.
professional level. See, you see what
Oh,
Jessica
now I'm
did?
the low life, huh, Dex? I'm the
You
low
see,
life
you see
now.
how he came at you, Jessica? The man said, hold on, Marvin. She got standards. You see what I'm saying? You see who really care
Yeah.
about you? You see who really
hey,
care about you?
but I don't turn down no gifts though.
But come on up to
Damn right.
come on up to Chicago. Get this plate of food. Get this
I got
Italian food
standards,
and this
but
phone.
if somebody wanna send
Hey,
some
well,
money
Send
Kiki,
or
you
whatever, I
something.
don't turn it
I
down.
was
Yeah,
gonna
we
tell you,
compromise. Can
Jess,
she
hold on,
you
compromise
you need
some
a
better
plane
take
ticket?
it.
standards?
What
You
you need a
better
plane
take
ticket?
it, girl.
What you need a
Marvin,
plane ticket?
she'll
Now look,
compromise some standards.
understand this. Look, I'm gonna get the plane ticket, but understand it's gonna be a round trip. All right, ain't gonna be no one way. It's a run because I'm gonna need you to get back up out of here.
Hey
All
man,
right.
my girl ain't flying nowhere, man. So you kill that.
That's right. Dex got
All
all
right.
And
that
All right,
understood
we about to get up.
already.
And
We
look,
about to get up out
so
of
who
here,
I
y'all.
Jessica, who I talk
All
to?
We
right
about to
Do
now.
get
I
up
talk
out
to
of here, y'all.
Access?
We got a hell of
Salute,
a night.
flight.
Look, hey,
Hey, good looking.
look,
All
hey,
right,
look.
y'all.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.